over here on the YouTubes for more Call of Duty Black Ops 3. So, how's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Tonight, we shall try our best to get a lot of kills. I would like to say we're going to get a lot of kills, but I actually don't know how many kills we're going to go for. But nevertheless, we are going to try to do well. We're going to work on 100% multiplayer completion, and, yeah. So I guess we can go ahead and start working on the classes to do so, because I think I'm going to work on the attachments. I need to bring up the chat right quick, because I cannot see your beautiful faces. Alrighty. Or not beautiful names, whichever. What's going on, Augie? It is the time this was scheduled. What's up, Joseph? Inspirational, Hidika, JC. Alright, how is it going? Alright, so we need to load this bad boy up and take a look at the challenges. Operations, humiliation. Yeah, we still need to use grades and frags, don't we? Ugh! Game heroics. Bomb diffuser. We might have to end up playing more demolition. Get flag of clutch medals. Oh, actually, we might have to be doing this indeed. Damn it. Well, we're going to go ahead and knock out stuff that we can. Combat efficiency. 25 headshots with FMJ, high caliber, and long barrel. FMJ, high caliber, long barrel. FMJ, high caliber, long barrel. FMJ, long barrel, and high caliber. It's a funky little setup, but we're gonna try to go with it. Go with the flow. We need to do it. We got to get what? 25 headshots, I think it said. Have your clocks gone forward? They have in the UK. Our clocks went forward like a week or 2 weeks ago. And then I think we can work on that as of right now. We're also 2 keys away from being able to do so. So, let's open this back up. Can't. All right, inviting you. Raptors playing Fallout 4. The traitor that he is, and I have pink lemonade. That I, in fact, am not going to stick in my mouth and drink. You're going to be delicious. Pink lemonade G feels actually pretty good. Whew. Am I going to stream with Dream and Cyrus? Well, if he eventually gets on, yeah, I'll play with him. I'll do a little bit of dual stream a little bit. Just waiting on him right now. So. Don't you think Treyarch should nerf the VMP? Not really, no. VMP is only good at close range. Once you start getting outside of that, it is not that good, really. It's really not that good. Alright, so even though I like the color scheme on him, I do like using my flyer break. Alright, what is depth charge? Eviction, depth charge. That looks dumb. Oceanic. Let's go. Let's just stick with guys. And we also have some new stuff here, so we're gonna take a look at this.
I'll burn everything you care about to the ground.
I like that one. We'll go with that one. What else do we got? String theory. Oh, that's so dumb. What's royal flush? What the hell is that supposed to be? And then of course Diplo. That's so stupid. But nevertheless, that's what we're going to use, and then we're going to go ahead and slide into the ground war DMs. You're saving 150 kills for the supposed guaranteed weapon. Green Jose, where have you seen this 150 crypto keys guaranteed thing? Where's this come from? This is because this is the first time I've heard of anything regarding a guaranteed weapon. That is not going to happen. Treyarch, Activision won't let Treyarch do that. Alrighty. But as I told y'all last night, I did upload that Hundo with the MP or HG40. Apparently something was leaked that would cost 150. Green Jose tweeted at me. Whatever your source thing is, tweet it at me. Because if it's just a random YouTuber saying that, it's horseshit. Maybe if Charlie Intel has reported on it, I could possibly believe it. But, I don't know. But it looks like Bernie's winning all 3 states today by a huge margin. I know that Hillary kind of like didn't want to go in. Anyway, yeah, he won Alaska by 81%, and he won Washington by 72%. So that's good for the man. That's gonna help. All right. Now I gotta get headshots. You finally have the NX Shadow Claw. Got it today. Cool. What's up, Paper? Where's my sponsor button? I have no idea. Like everything has already been set up. It just has to actually be applied onto the channel. So that's all I can say, is it's just gotta be applied. That's a headshot. That's a headshot. You'd think you'd be done with headshots, but then you get the challenges and it's like, no, you got more headshots. But you gotta have these 3 specific attachments, and it's like, oh, okay. I mean, I'm getting a buttload of headshots, but I still have to do it. So. Not a bad setup, though. Not a bad setup at all. Spridey's level 700, and you only got 500. And you only got around 550, got to play more? Yeah, I'm not in a race. The only time I'm playing Black Ops 3 for the most part, guys, is when I'm streaming. That will probably change, though, here in a bit, because I need to start getting into Subscriber to Commander started. I have the account for it. Oh, shit. Moment when you get caught mantling the same edge over and over and over and over. Need to get that going, because PAX East is rolling up on us. And I will not be able to stream while I'm at PAX East unless I get some fancy YouTube booth coin kind of thing where I can set up and stream for a little bit. Well, that'd be cool though if I could stream for PAX East. 150 for guaranteed duplicates. That's what I'm thinking. Like, oh yeah, you could spend 150 kills or keys and get a guaranteed new item. But it's only ever going to be duplicates, so GG. That would be hilarious. Hilariously dumb. Ooh, it just... Oh, I thought I was one more. What kind of gun is this? This is the KN. Aw, 3 people in the area and it takes him killing me before they realize it. You just got the MX Grand? Nice. See, if I want to talk about like possibly being pay to win, right? The only one I can think of that would kind of go under that as of right now would be the Shadow Claw, because you can shoot it, you can pick up all your missed stuff, it keeps you off the radar when firing, and no other weapon does that. No other weapon by default does all these things. So in a way, you're paying to win if you're a stealth kind of guy. You barely have the patience to save for 30. I don't know, I'm just done worrying about them. I'm not putting any more money towards freaking COD supply drops. Instead of help JHub get new items, it's like, nah, let's not. I'm still trying to shoot this stuff down though. I have one challenge. That involves shooting down like AI stuff and whatnot. And I can see the guy who's getting the streaks. He's the one who's abusing the streaks or the points. I know that asshole just did that. That's starting to happen way too often. Like, I'm the guy who puts all the rockets in to shoot everything down, but then you've got some piece of shit who waits you out until you've done all but one rocket, and then he's the one shooting. It's some stupid ass shit.
Hostile UAV above. Securing B. The round's nearly over. Keep up the momentum.
Well, the guy 17 and 9, the only reason he was getting streaks is because he was taking advantage of the points. Alright then. What do I think about cross-platform gaming? I wish people would shut the hell up about it because it's just a desperate grab by Microsoft because their console is not selling as well they want to, and if less people are playing, less people are going to buy it, and they're going to continue buying PlayStation 4. I see it as a death grab. I don't think they're doing it out of the bottom of their heart, to be honest. That or they're just trying to push the Windows 10 a little bit more. You gotta realize, they're only doing stuff that's gonna benefit them in the end. Like, they're not doing it out of the kindness of their heart. Because we would have had it from Xbox 360 forward. And why did I just flip my mic up like that? What the hell?
Alpha secure.
So, y'all just gotta realize that.
Banter smoked.
Fire break smoke.
There was a leak in the PC files, and the details was a guaranteed weapon for a... Can y'all actually tweet at me a source? Like, please don't just say it. Alright, I just asked Drifter or anything. Like, if there's a PC leak, and being a news guy, you gotta know, right? Right?
Hostile UAV spotted. Enemy took B.
What's the goal of today's stream? We're just working on 100% multiplayer. Now that we've gotten HG40 Dark Matter, there's a... Really, we're out of things to grind.
Securing Bravo.
Infantry down. Smoke. Tango down.
Tango down.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Flame unit smoke.
I mean, if y'all want to keep rushing this, I will farm you. I have no problem with that.
Couldn't stand a little heat.
Like that. Y'all want to keep rushing. You just gave me this and a Cerberus.
Requesting
So thank you.
Deploy Cerberus.
I do thank you.
Friendly HCXD inbound.
He's Netflix and chilling with his wife right now.
Losing Bravo.
Enemy down.
Hostile care package overhead.
Incoming frag.
Thanks for scribing, madman.
Counter UAV inbound. Hostile UAV above.
EKIA.
Man, they are pushing it hard, aren't they?
Lightning strike coordinates received.
My streaks are doing very well, but...
Has been hacked.
Enemy our UAV has been hacked? Cool. Let me just go ahead and proceed to counter it. See, that's what I like seeing in streaks right there. That kind of insanity when it comes to the slaughtering effect they're doing. That's what I like. That's what I like right there. Unless someone resets my stats. Oh, why are we back onto this again? Guys, I know it's just a tease. Nobody's actually going to reset my stats. I don't have to worry about that. Thank you for subscribing, Caden. Did they all leave or something? No, they're still here. I guess they're just trying to push our right, huh? I'm camping, yes, because... Hello. Might as well get my streaks while I'm getting... The getting's good, right? See, that's the thing. Every time I'm reading my chat, y'all are saying it's going downhill, but there's nothing really wrong going on. One man, Cerberus and his wraith, killing all the enemy. Thank you for subscribing, Joe. Man, we get more subscribers right off the bat today than we have yesterday. It's pretty good, pretty good. And the wraith is killing all the people. I guess when they start spawning over here in the back left. Didn't get killed by the heat wave. Thank you for subscribing, Julian. I didn't get killed by the heat wave. I got killed by Kyoko. I mean, this is what I'm liking with the Wraith. Look at this. Look at that glory. A triple feed. So sexy. And I love how the guys who are doing very well in the first round rage quit. So, that's the thing.
All CDP assets degraded.
Burned it to the ground.
Damn.
Burn everything you care about to the ground.
Thank you for subscribing, Jonas. Apparently there is an incident right now going on, or that just happened in Hawaii. A pro-Hillary supporter grabbed all of the ballots with Bernie on them and tried to take them out to the parking lot. If this is legitimate, this is fucked up. But nevertheless, we've got a rare. Yeah, it's like, oh, nevertheless, we got to close my eyes. Let's see if I get anything worth a damn. Sounds like we got a legendary. Nope, nope, nope. The Royal Flush. Damn it. So now it's going to be a while before we open another rare. This is unfortunate, and I'm alright. Ears twitching. Dreamin', just you gotta let me know when you're ready, mate. That's sad. I was hoping that I could maybe get something out of it. Alright, let's take a look at these challenges again. Where are we at? We're under combat efficiency, right? Oh, it's only got 7 headshots to the game, so I need 18 more. Not bad. And then we have to do hip fire, and then we have to do suppressor, ghost, hardwired, and blast suppressor, so I have to turn into that. Optic suppressor and long barrel. Wait, I thought I should have had that covered already now, because I used to run the ICR with that. What level was I when you got dark matter? I don't know. I got dark matter unlocked from New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Thank you for subscribing, Rob Leopold. Hey. But I don't know the level. If you want to go back to that stream, though, you can probably go find out. Just go through my channel streams. Go back to New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, and you'll be able to tell me what level. You're 92% on multiplayer. Well, you've probably been focused more than me.
Securing Charlie.
Whew. Had to get off? Well, damn. Make sure you clean up your mess.
Alpha.
arms dealer, and it would guarantee me. I don't know. I mean, that would be nice, but the only reason I can see them adding it in is now the massive backlash that Activision is getting ripped a new one. Say either the backlash from the players is too big, or Treyarch is finally starting to revolt. That's the only way I can see that actually becoming a thing. Activision doesn't care to a certain degree. Like, you think it would be hard for them to replace them? Not really.
Friendly counter UAV inbound.
Maybe going for headshots. Yeah, Kyoko, I'll take a look at the messages in a second. I see something about you would play, but you're playing with yourself. Wait, what? I said nothing. Where did I get the name JHub? I got caught it once in high school and just went with it. Boop. Like, the only sound that Activision will give a damn about to stop this nonsense is the sound of wallets closing. Figure grabbing Ragev and Anime. Oh. Is it time to streak, baby? Is it time to go for a streak? Dance Dance Revolution? Hell no, I'd break the damn thing jumping around on it.
Securing A.
How was that not a headshot? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Damn it.
All locations secure. Maintain current posture.
No? You may have died, brother. Brother! Oh, now I got a butterfly knife. Okay. But, I needed more ammo anyway, so. Thank you! Have a nice day.
Enemy took Charlie.
It must be outside because the Wraith is going nuts. Moving around the side over here. And we got killed. Wraith, why? Why have you forsaken me? That's why I am done buying this stuff. I guess if this is true, I guess I can start saving up my crypto keys in the event this whole
Securing C.
arms dealer thing is, I don't know, like I'm very not so inclined to believe it.
Secure. Maintain current posture.
Enjoy it, but you played one game of Black Ops 3 earlier and hated it. That is why I've been playing MC a lot. Oh, okay. I thought you were just playing MC a lot because I finally started playing it again. And you enjoyed me playing with you.
Charlie. Another round.
Woo! No, give me more streaks! Jesus Christ! Flame on, baby! Flame on! Holy hell! What was all that? Where did that come on? Thank you for subscribing, Ryan Coheen.
Bravo.
That came out of nowhere.
Alpha. Nice work.
Whatever. I don't know how many. That's 3. 6. I'm counting them right now in the thing. I think I got 9 out of that. I think I got 9 kills out of that flamethrower. I was level 146 when I got Dark Matter? Okay. It's good to know. So now I got full streaks again.
Secure the objective. Securing Alpha.
This lobby's on fire. Fire.
Charlie.
Alright, I gotta put my streaks up.
Friendly UAV inbound. Friendly UAV inbound.
There we go.
My Cerberus, my ale.
We got all the streaks out.
Locked down.
I think you're scrapping Desiree, I think.
Hellstorm inbound. All locations secure. Maintain current posture. Friendly UAV inbound. Losing Alpha.
Ooh, free headshot.
We lost A.
Kind of sad nobody's rocking a hater, right? Oh wow. Didn't know I looped it. So that means we're gonna have what? A dueling Cerberus? Is that the proper? This is one hell of a game. I mean, a whole enemy team hasn't rage quit either. That's something too. Two Cerberus, one Wraith. This is how I want kill streaks to be. This is just amazing.
Securing C.
Oh no. JHub no lucky. JHub sorry. JHub run away. Let's go over here.
Securing Charlie.
And JHub an idiot. That's a black cell.
Losing Bravo.
That's KN.
Hostile UAV above. All locations.
JHub is dead.
Losing A. Friendly UAV inbound.
Wow, how did he know where I was? Oh, 6th Sense. I got it. I got it. That's sad. I did all the maneuvers thinking I was going to get away, and then nope.
Securing A.
Nope. 60 and 3 is not too bad there, right? Right.
Be advised. Hostile UAV incoming. Losing B.
Still got you, mate. You can do all your bouncing around and everything.
Losing Bravo.
Still gonna get you. I'm gonna get you good. Mm-hmm. What? How did none of those bullets actually... I gotta see this. Those bullets were just not hitting.
They're gone.
The round's nearly over. Keep up the momentum.
Man, I'm just getting dumped on it. I go from having this massive KDR and now it's just like, you'll be lucky if you get 70. You'll be lucky if you get 70. I want to go for the mothership. Imagine the mothership on this map. That'd be amazing. Especially if it doesn't get shot down, but...
Threat neutralized.
Alright, that's game 67 and 6. Just over an 11 KDR. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Is Raptor here? Nah, last time I checked, he was playing frickin' Fallout 4 on the game menu.
Black Ops at work. It's a beautiful thing.
That specialist would be great at roasting marshmallows. Yeah,
It's the
it
doing
would.
I enjoy. I'll burn everything you care about to the ground.
You know which one we're gonna do, right? Yeah. So dumb. So dumb. Let's see if anybody tweeted at me any type of source for their claim of that specific thing. Oh, there's some code here. Specialist theme, 300 COD points, 60k. That's the bribe, 50% off. Arms dealer, guaranteed weapon. That's 1,000 CP, 1,000 COD points, 150 crypto keys. Arms dealer will grant you a new weapon. Each drop includes crypto. I don't know, mate. I don't know if that's legit or not, to be honest. But I guess I can start saving up for that. I know Kyoko doesn't want to play. She's too scrubby-dubby. She's too good for us to play. I'm gonna invite this loser, even though I haven't, talked to him in a couple days, weeks, maybe a month. I don't know. Oh, my back. Oh yeah. Yeah, the new dances are dumb and childish, but it's there to get people to spend money on COD points, and if that's what their job is to do, they're doing it well because people want them. 150 sounds like too much. When I was playing, what was it, CT? I think it was Search and Destroy, right? I think I was averaging 10 crypto keys an hour. So if you figure 15 hours of game time, you can have a guaranteed weapon. Possibly. So. You'll start to save in case it's legit. Might as well. Like, you never know when it's going to happen. It could be next week, like the beginning of the week, because, they did bribe, then they did 50% off, then they give us all the new stuff, so we buy more. And then once people blow through it again, then they'll give us something that seems fair. But that still means it's $10 for a guaranteed weapon, right? So, I mean, honestly, it's better off if you spent $20 to $40, especially if all you get is duplicates, and then burn the duplicates to get the new items. Thank you for having Thomas. But even then, it's a ripoff. How do I feel about PS and Xbox for soon playing together once? It's not happening until it's actually happening. Shut up about it, okay? It's Xbox's desperate move to keep people on their console. They have lost this generation's console war by a mile, and people are noticing there's less people playing multiplayer games, so what are you going to do? You go to the console that has people playing multiplayer games, therefore you bail. It's a desperation move, at least that's how I see it. What direction do I think the new weapon will be? One direction. It should be $2 to $3 for a new weapon. It should be. I have Season Pass. Give me the damn thing already. Season Pass went from being something that seemed rather cool to us getting the shaft, really. That's honestly what it feels like. It feels like if you bought the Season Pass, now you're getting the dick. Very few people like the dick, especially the ones who play Call of Duty.
Battery small.
You can still save it for 150 keys. I guess that's the goal, alright? From now on, we're going to get to 150 keys, just in case this thing turns out to be legit. And then, once we hit like 180, we'll open a rare or something like that. But it's still going to be a while. Right? It takes a lot of time to save up for this stuff. Honestly, it feels about 10 crypto keys an hour is where we're at. Still waiting for the tuxedo stream. I never said anything about a tuxedo stream. I don't know where the hell you're coming with this, and this is the last time I'm going to tell you to stop with it. I don't own a tuxedo. I don't wear tuxedos. The tuxedo stream's never going to happen. Stop asking. Because next time you mention it, mods, time them out. So I've already had to explain this once. And now that's twice.
Sniper.
Probably rushing right side now. Kind of. Oh, okay. Looks like we've got into the area that is Quickscopers United.
Prophet KIA.
Yeah, they're just a hair away from scoring. Wow, we actually shut it down. Wow, they're all coming in that door. Oh look, my phone's dying. Can't believe we have it like stopped this damn close. And they scored it. Onion loaf? Why the hell would you call it an onion loaf? That sounds weird.
Sure that the robot makes it to the enemy base intact. Good sequence complete. Robot systems are online.
If you're looking for a damn topless stream, you need to go around to Twitch. I mean, you're gonna have a little bit of cloth covering the girls, but that should be your target area, not here. No! No! Don't tell me he just... Motherfucker, he got lucky.
Our robot has been
There was like 3 of them up there I was gonna just murder.
Set up. Gone. They're gone.
Our robot has been rebooted.
Set up kill.
Complete this gun challenge. I think we're gonna try to work on all of combat efficiency this stream, to be honest. Get combat efficiency rolled out. That should take out a huge chunk of the percentages. He wasn't ready. We need to score that thing, to be honest.
That's a kill.
Ah, shit. Topless girls are overrated. I mean, some are, yeah. I'd rather see a topless grill.
Roll my base.
K40 looks so bad on Nuketown. Thanks for subscribing, Imara. God. They're gonna win simply because we're not pushing the robot.
Hostile UAV incoming. Hostile lightning strike targeting active. Hostile lightning strike. Robot status is nominal.
Mate.
Hostile UAV incoming.
So, I guess the code is actually in the whole PC thing, so we might be seeing that whole thing coming out.
gone. They're gone.
Be advised, hostile counter UAV is online.
I do find it hilarious though. You burn enough people, you just hear the purifier like jizz in his pants. He's just like, it's really kind of funny. Don't start the grill thing. Why? Do you not like grills?
Red one's gone.
Grills can make your meat nice and toasty. Grills are love. Grills are life, mate. Yeah, we lost.
End this now. Robot status is nominal.
Spectre burn. Nomad kill. Nomad KIA. Nomad kill. Reaper kill.
Damn, I went off right there at the end too. Holy hell. What's up, Mystify? If you were a mod, you'd be too afraid of your proud of timing up, but you would so be proud of the wrench. Well, I mean, if you ever get the sponsor button, forgot to...
Failed in our objectives. Stand by for reassignment.
Don't say a word. I don't want to hear it.
You've seen my work. It speaks for itself.
Alright, so let's go ahead and call this... Motherfucker is technically a motherfucker. You too can one day be a motherfucker if you try hard enough. And find a mother and you know, do the deed. So, LOL squad. Why do the iron sights look different? Because I'm using high caliber. Okay. No answer. Thanks, scribing, fake girl. Must be a fake grill. Alright, let's go ahead and back it on up. We got some people to pick up. What's going
Hey,
on?
what's up, buddy?
Not much. Kyoko said she was going to get on. You're a liar, Kyoko. You're a liar. Yep.
So we're now in with JHub.
Yep. Alright, I gotta take a look at these challenges, see where we're at. Invited a couple people. Do I think the whole supply drop system is considered gambling? Yes. Yes, I do. And it's targeted as little kids, too, who's gonna go rip their parents off or steal their card. And, ugh, it's a dirty, dirty little thing. Thank you for subscribing to Ninja.
Yeah, I can see that happening a lot.
Yep. Oh, we got Dreamin', we got Benny, and we got Kyoko the Liar not even in here. Tis, Kyoko, tis. Oh, wow. We lost somebody. We lost Benny. Thank you for subscribing, Brandon Hill, and Tara Earnhardt.
This is my third for today.
He does not get off until 11, so Thunder will be off in 26 minutes? I think so. You're building a custom PC. Do I know any good graphics card? Yeah, 980 Ti is probably the best graphics card minus the Titan, but the Titan is more for, like, production companies. It's made for mainly rendering and not gaming. PS4 died. You need a new one. See, Kyoko, I'm telling you, it's all the day one edition PS4s that are dying.
Well, mine's next then.
Thank you for having Nozavez. I mean, technically, I got my... And Clan 2. And Leo. Damn. Technically, I got mine secondhand. Like, that first PlayStation I got was, I think, 5 months old, and a guy had a vehicle repoed, and he had bills to pay, so he sold it, and I got it for, like, $325. So I saved about $100. But yeah, it burned out. Thank you for having Snow Lizard. It burned out in December, and then I got the new one. And if this one burns out, it might burn out by the PS 4.5, and then by then, that still is annoying. They're already coming out with a new upgraded version. Why call it the 4.5? Why don't you just go full on, make a new console? Thinker Scribe and Edit Mods. What chair do I have? A broken piece of shit.
Charlie secure.
Came to me broken.
Enemy has Alpha.
Wouldn't you buy it broken?
Okay, so I got mine off Mass Drop because the way they do it is the more that is sold, the cheaper you get it, right?
Mm.
So it came through there and it arrived, and it's not supposed to arrive broken, but it arrived, and one of the pins on the thing that allows you to go up and down, right, was sheared off. So the lever came it pulled straight out. So I contacted Mass Drop's customers for support, and then I contacted DX Racer's customer support, and after I told them what was happening and I'd like to get it fixed, they just straight up ignored me. So after that happened, Tyven has told me about this one website called jegs.com, and apparently you can basically get a DX Racer minus the color scheme and the fanciness for half the cost. You can get this exact chair for the most part for $200.
Okay.
So I'm gonna talk to the people at DX Racer come this PAX, and if they're not willing to help me get this thing sorted out and fixed, I'm gonna straight up start recommending people go to Jegs, just out of spite, right?
Oh yeah. No, I could see myself doing the same thing.
Because, I mean, I paid for something, and it came broken. You ignored me when I wanted to get it fixed. Oh, well.
Charlie secure.
Yeah, if you're not gonna help out, that's ridiculous. Especially such a big company like that, you need to provide better customer service than that.
See, when it comes to me, customer support is, like, all where it's at. Like, if you've got good customer support, you will have my business no matter how much the product costs, right? Like, I'll go to you before I go to some cheapo who has shitty. But if you're gonna straight up ignore me, yeah, no. Good fucking luck getting my business ever again.
Losing Alpha.
Have you tweeted and everything at them? Usually that really gets them all riled up.
No, like, I was in contact with someone there. I was actually talking to them, and then they just stopped. And I sent 2 to 3 more emails trying to get it figured out, and still no response. So I'm gonna talk to someone physically at PAX if they have a booth again like they did last year. And if I still get the finger there, yeah, I'm promoting just any motherfucker who wants to have a racing chair. Because you've got, like, Omega, you've got Jegs, you've got all these other companies who are pretty much just getting the same chair and slightly customizing it for their own company, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because they probably get all the parts from the same place. But, I mean, DX is such a big company, they can just pretty much charge
According to
whatever they want.
Tyven, Jegs is using the exact same manufacturer of the DX Racer. Like...
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I think that happens quite often. You're all trying to come behind the waterfall.
Maybe a triple.
Securing C.
Oh, we got somebody out on the rocks.
Yeah, they're kind of all over the place.
Too bad I have a Wraith up, so...
Okay.
Them camping on the rocks ain't gonna do nothing for them here in a second.
Ooh, it's got me. Sniper got me.
Oh, they're leaving the game. Isn't that fun?
I had that happen. Hatana actually told me if I could get 55 kills in a game, he was going to do a fresh start. Well, we were close. I think I got like 49, but that's because we were playing hardcore, so somebody on my own team killed me. And then, the next thing you know, so I get team killed, and then everybody left, so there was nobody to kill on the other team.
Well, if I can get 100 plus, he has to do a fresh start. I can have him reset it by the end of the stream, mate.
Oh no, but the next game I got the 55, and he reset. He's got the fresh start already.
I don't know what you motherfuckers are doing. Like, why are you fresh starting? This is just dumb.
His stats were really bad. Like, his stats were just trash.
Someone actually tweeted me a picture of a grill without a top. That's hot. Wow.
Capture the objective.
For some reason, I finally got like a sub sound, and it's not working for some reason. Like, unless I have the window.
Stream Warrior.
Yeah.
I have that problem too. I have to just restart the program until it finally is working because I have to test it. Luckily today, it worked first try, so I'm happy about that.
Okay, yeah, because it'll work, but I need to have it, like, it needs to be clicked on. Like, I can't have anything else like open above it, or it will not work.
The moment you're trying to call on the servers and a guy comes around the corner to kill you, just spaz out.
Well, the headshots isn't going too bad. I've been like jumping
Thanks for having
around,
one shot.
but we're not doing too bad. It
Oh,
shouldn't take as long as it did the first time.
I'm just happy because I can't wait to hit level 1000, have 100% multiplayer completion, and I'm gonna try to 100% the entire game, to be honest.
Yeah, this is a game that I would actually want to do that. I was gonna push for that.
Unless Kyoko fucking tries to do something, which she better not.
Has she been threatening that?
She said had I not talked to her brother that night, I really pissed her off. You remember that night? She was gonna reset me, but I managed to say something to her brother, and her brother prevented it. So I need to send him like a fruit basket or something.
Securing C.
And then she said that she was gonna reset me and Drifter. So I don't know.
Is Drifter even thinking about doing that?
Well, I mean, he said the same amount, right? Because I asked him on stream, because someone asked me yet again. He was like, yeah, 5K seems about right. I imagine he'd get reset before my ass, right?
No, that would be a huge thing, so yeah, I could see that. But I could see him doing it also, because I know he wanted to pay off his, he was trying to pay off the Tesla.
You're probably gonna blow it on Chipotle.
Securing A.
I
still have
know
never
a lot
had
of tweets at Chipotle.
He does. He tweets at him a lot.
Losing Charlie.
I still have never had it, even though there's one close to my campus. Like the goal last year at PAX East was to eat there for lunch. Thank you for grabbing Corey. Never got around to it.
It's nothing too special. I mean, it's just
Sounds
a
like
big
Moe's
burrito.
Southwest Mexican grill, to be honest.
Yeah, their burritos are a little different. Like how they do it, it's nice. Like, but so many people have been getting sick with it. It's kind of that kind of. I think that's been scaring people away from it. Because I used to go because I have one like 5 minutes away from where I work, like walking. So we'd usually walk and go get it, but we haven't really been doing that.
Have you seen Batman v Superman yet?
No, I still haven't seen Deadpool or Star Wars.
Well, Star Wars is out on Blu-ray, or at least a location has the Blu-ray out, right? Thank you for subscribing, Jacob and Leo Ling. But yeah, if you want to see it, it's out. Just download it or wait for the Blu-ray.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
But Deadpool is still in my theater, so you can probably go and watch it still in theater. Batman v Superman was just a clusterfuck.
I think it's still around.
Not one yet. Keep it tight.
Batman v Superman was just bad.
Hostile care package overhead.
Just so bad.
Yeah, I heard that.
Hostile counter UAV is online.
Ben Affleck as Batman was good, and we all thought he was going to be garbage, but the movie's writing was just poorly done. So poorly done. Minecraft boobs are awkward? I mean, of course, there's no boobs in Minecraft.
Yeah, but I am not sure of a gaming chair. I haven't looked at one. I just have a regular chair. From the sounds of it, don't buy a TX Racer. Sounds like you're gonna have some issues there, possibly.
Party's over. Need reassignment. I'll burn everything you care about.
Honestly, if I could go back to the chair I had, not this chair, not the previous chair, but the chair before that, if I could have a direct, brand new version of that, that's what I would want. It was like this weird executive chair that's kind of like the DX Racer, but way more comfortable and had a little bit more functionality, but it's just, I bought it used, it lasted about 1.5 years, 2 years, and the welds in the metal just like caved in. So like if you did a circle, you would literally angle from backwards to forwards, and it was...
I've had chairs like that.
It was an amazing chair. I wish I could have get it again, but...
Thank you guys who subscribed. Sorry I missed your notifications. They did pop up, but I just missed them. I had something over it, so I just moved that. So if anybody subs from here on, I should be able to see it now.
Alright, what's the next? Ooh, see, I'm at 84% now. Sweet. Comment.
Jonathan got it, so I just saw that one come up on the stream. So
Thanks for
thank you
grabbing
subscribing.
Bowden. FMJ, we're already working on that. Is there another one with it? FMJ that I can work with? Long barrel suppressor and optic. 25 long barrel suppressor and optic.
So I actually set up Twitch alerts today. I set up like
Cool.
donations.
Thank
I
you,
didn't
Scribe and Chester.
actually post the link.
Why not? Post it.
I might, but I set up like the actual like notifications and everything. So I was testing that out earlier.
Okay, this is... I mean, down the sights, the long barrel suppressor and an optic. Long barrel and a suppressor. Long barrel and a suppressor.
How close are you to 100? How long do you think it's going to take you?
I'm at 84%. Mainly it's the little things that I haven't done. I've knocked out the big time-consuming things, but now it's like double kill with a frag, trip mine in the water, use this specific gun with this setup, or not this specific gun, but use this setup on a gun, use these perks. That's all I've got left. So if I really knuckled down, I could probably knock it out pretty quickly.
Yeah, I think I was at 70 or 80% before I restarted. I was working on them while I was doing dark matter. Dark matter took me a lot longer because I was doing a little bit of everything. I kept switching back and forth, and I would get frustrated in game, so I would just stop using a certain weapon that I needed to get dark matter on.
Yeah. All right, it's time to get long barrel, long shots. Did I put on the recon? Yeah, I put on. Damn, I didn't mean to put on the recon. Do I think Alienware PCs are overpriced? Yes.
That's what I was running before the one I just built.
Yeah, guys, hand build your PCs. You'll save a lot more money and get more out of your bang for your buck. Trust me.
There's just so much more customizable. Like, there's just so much more options you can do if you do it yourself.
After seeing T Martin's latest video, that freaking case was sexy. I like my case, but that one was more of like a sleek type deal. It's pretty cool.
That one had like extremely good like wire management in it. That's why I bought the case that I have, the one that looks all crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
because it has the two side panels, so you can take the one side panel off where you can.
Well, mine has two side panels too, but it has the screws in the back.
Oh, okay.
Mine's big and like, if you want to know what case I'm rocking, it's the Cooler Master Half 935. I like it, but I've broken parts here and there, and I had to modify and cut a chunk of it out to make that 980 Ti fit in. I don't know if my motherboard was just in the way or what, because I haven't been able to lock both them in. I only locked the one underneath that supports, but I wasn't able to lock the top one into, which is not something you want to have when your PC might be shaking a lot.
Yeah, you don't want that vibration.
Especially on the graphics card like that. So do you follow Apple? What type of phone you got?
I have a Galaxy S6.
Ooh, why not the S7?
Yeah, I won't be investing more money into that. Like if I can get 2 or 3 years out of my phone, I'll be happy. My other one, I think I just got 2 years. I was actually on my honeymoon, and I put my keys in my pocket right by my phone, and it shattered part of the screen, so I had to get a new phone. The only problem I ever had with the S5 was, or the S4 was, my battery was just completely shot by the time I got rid of it.
How much do you think I can get for S3?
I am not sure.
I might try to sell it so I can get the SE. I'm more of an Apple kind of. I like the simplicity. I know that on iOS it's more secure, right? That's a long shot. Android has security issues. But that's mainly from user base. If you're not paying attention, it's your fault.
It's not really like a security issue. It's more that Apple, like, they don't have as much product as Android. So I mean, hackers and everybody who's doing like security-wise, if you're trying to like hack people and get into as many people as you can, you're probably gonna pick like the platform that's gonna get you the most, and that's gonna be Android.
The more people you can throw rods out to fish too, the more chance you have of catching something.
Yeah, and that's the same reason why they're like everybody's like, oh well, look at there's less bugs and less issues with like Apple computers. Well, that's because there's so many less people using Apple computers, like malware and everything. Somebody's not going to put a bunch of time into try to steal money and do all phishing and all those types of attacks on a user base that's so much smaller.
Linux was known for being very secure, right? But didn't they just get hit with like a massive virus type thing?
They could have, yeah. 'Cause a lot of people are starting to run servers and everything just straight on Linux.
I'm like off this whole long shot thing. I'm getting sick of having to go for long shots.
Yeah, after they took out the that metal,
Hardened sentry.
or the not the metal, but they took out.
Bars doing what it did.
Yeah.
The recon site compared to the Varix is garbage. There is no use to using this recon site.
Yeah, there really isn't. I mean, it's the same as the other one, I think.
Goodbye. Hostile counter UAV is online.
It has more recoil.
Hostile care package overhead.
Man, I can't wait to get the Astros. Like, I'm playing and I never know when they have a UAV up, and that's just like critical and hardcore.
I mean, if
How's
you
it going,
put
Josh?
Oh yeah, hardcore. I was gonna say if you put on engineer, you're good, but someone actually made a boob Minecraft mod. That is so dumb. That is so dumb.
Good match, guys.
Well, I've got my Powerball. Well, no Powerball already got drawn tonight, didn't it? I was gonna say I've got my ticket, but
Get the W. LEA got an Alienware? Yeah. They get that stuff for free, though. I mean, they can get it pre-built and everything. I saw the PC that he got, and that's just, that form factor is way too small for me. I want more options than what he has in that. Yeah, if you guys don't have a lot of money, I wouldn't get the newest phone. I would get the year pass.
no.
Same thing as.
Have you seen the SE though?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm talking if you have like a money crunch and you could use the money somewhere else.
Well, if you got a money crunch, just go to Dollar General and pick up a cheap track phone.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to get something decent, I would just get like a phone that's a year old, because I mean, you're still gonna get a lot of use out of it, and it's still gonna be good.
Also, if you want like a cheap plan, go with Ting. I mean, Ting's, they're decent. It's just they're so expensive when it comes to data. Hip fire with rapid fire, laser sight, and fast hands. Rapid fire. Rapid fire, rapid fire, rapid fire, rapid fire, rapid fire, laser sight, laser sight, laser sight, fast hands equipped. Get the long shots done. I'm setting myself up for the Vesper.
How's it going, everybody, in both chats? If you guys are enjoying the streams, hit the like button and subscribe.
You on Twitch or YouTube?
I'm on YouTube.
Oh, I thought you were doing Twitch.
No.
Por qué no lo estás? You have a 2015 iPhone? That's last year. That's not old. That's. I have a Samsung Galaxy S3 that I bought used for probably too much, to be honest.
Even some of the older phones, I mean, you gotta kind of look at it too, because when we bought our phones, the older version of our, like the phone that was like a year off, I think it was like maybe $50 or $100 less.
Yeah.
So you gotta look at what the prices are at the time too.
I mean, you'll probably get a better deal off like Craigslist or something like that, because if you try to go through Amazon or eBay, they're just charging out the ass. Yeah, you get lucky. Look at this, no recoil with the sight, and apparently there's a guy there.
Oh, we get the double. Can we get it? Can we? Oh, the guy couldn't find me for some reason. How's it going, Easton? How you doing?
Enemy down.
There's 2 long shots, that was easy.
I think they're gonna be coming from the corner. Where are you coming?
Oh, they'll be coming alright.
Right, pretty fast too.
As long as they clean up their mess, though, I don't see a problem. ICR, dude, with recon or Varix zoomed out. So good. So good.
There you are.
And we've completed the long shot, so good thing I made my class. Now I can do the hip firing, rapid fire, laser sight.
I gotta stop reloading so much. That's my biggest problem in this game. Thanks, Afro Kid.
Outrider neutralized. Flame units.
I'd love to get 100 plus mainly hip firing, right? That'd be hilarious.
Tango down.
Oh. I just hope I didn't have to do only rapid fire and only laser sight, because I put on extended mag just because I'm trying to do this challenge with the Vesper. So
Ooh.
the
That's,
Vesper
not
probably
that's a nasty gun to get long shots on.
no hip fire. I've already completed long shots.
Oh. Well, even like hip fire, especially hip fire with that gun. The spray on that thing is just crazy, isn't it? Especially because they nerfed it so much.
Well, I'm doing this all close range, so I'm doing hip fire with rapid fire and laser sight. When on extended mags, you can roll up and just shred people. I mean, I want a free for all by hip firing only with the Vesper, so.
They're coming through the tunnel area. And there's a guy coming below too there.
Even though I don't understand, why do I have to rock fast hands for this one? Why not gung ho? It would make more sense with gung ho.
That's why, because if it makes sense, they're not going to let you do it.
I mean, it's a
They're going
weird
to make you do
challenge for a
something
reason,
that makes absolutely no sense. Like, oh, that's a good idea. Like that would actually be easy. Yeah, we can't do that. Oh shoot, they're pushing that thing quick.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a rocket? I do have a rocket launcher. Alright, there you are.
Can suppress is OP? No, it's just, it doesn't affect it.
Oh, that's Drifter's like he was so happy about that. Like you could tell in his videos, like he'll make videos and he'll give you stats, but when he was talking about the can, he seemed so happy about how it's not like silenced and everything, or that it is silenced and it has like no real reduction.
The Vesper burns through this robot. Holy hell!
That guy really landed. Yeah, he landed it by everybody, and he turned around and still was able to kill me.
They're gonna score it any second now.
Where are these guys?
Left or right side. They're gonna try to come through the doorway and flank us. Yep, there it is.
This thing.
Regroup and go again.
24 and 8, not too bad.
I love it when people tweet at me some memes.
Yeah, Dark Holes Gaming, you're right. That is the worst. Like when you have an issue with reloading and you are using a light machine gun, that's just terrible.
I have to have fast bangs on my machine guns. Can't play without them.
Escort the robot to the enemy base.
Escort the robot to the enemy base.
Robot status is
The Walking Dead, I still haven't seen it. And the new episode comes out tomorrow too. Or today. Depending on what day it is. We're 1 minute away from tomorrow today.
Enemy down.
I mean, look at that. Right there. I may have taken a full clip, but I just hit fired a guy at medium range and killed him. It's hilarious.
I guess the bonus to the Vesper, I mean, you're probably still going to hit him with something. Just because there's so many bolts coming out of that thing.
Honestly, I wish they would have just brought back the Scorpion straight up. It looked better in my opinion. I like the iron sights. This is just...
Enemy down.
meh.
Yeah, but then people are getting too good with the weapon and they don't like it and they need to change it.
Some of the people are getting too... Well, I mean, yeah, it's the people who are getting killed by it who are doing the whining. They're already camping inside that room, by the way, so watch out.
Ooh. Oh, that purifier. I thought I was going to die. I thought maybe I could at least kill him. For some reason, the stream didn't hit me. Hit the guy next
Why
to me,
don't
though.
you do the hit fire with the Brecci? Because There's actually no reason why I shouldn't be, right?
But you,
I didn't think about it that way.
like a KIA.
Grenade.
Oh, where did he come from? Oh, he came through the doorway. I mean, I could do it. Ain't no big deal. But, I mean, the Vesper is... it's working fine.
It's still all in this room.
Yeah. I mean, if I want to do the...
Robot has been disabled.
Brecci, I'm going to have to make sure my fingers that the ladies live is warmed up, if you know what I'm saying there, bro.
What's up, Irish? How you doing tonight? Oh, I just got turned around.
I just ran in there and burned the buttholes.
Nominal.
Why are you repeatedly being timed out? Yeah, you're probably just getting hit by the channel blacklist if you're saying a word. Otherwise, you pissed off a mod. I mean, I did see you say something about mods being assholes or something like that, so I mean, could be a reason right there, mate. Damn. Alright, Kyoko, that's cool. I'm still gonna crash it. I feel like I need to make a chicken farm. I've got so much flint that needs to be turned into arrows, so don't be surprised if we have a chicken farm, right? There's a guy in that building on the left side from right here. He's hidden in the corner. Like, as you go in the door, turn right, he's in that corner.
Oh, how did you get through that?
Damn it!
Oh, and I fell off the map. That's alright. Let's pull OBS over
What's up, Rashidi?
here.
They've disabled our robot.
God damn it.
Hostile UAV.
Stop tripping the trip mines.
Oh, I hate when you get killed by because somebody else hit a trip mine. Like, you saw it, you're like, no, I'm not gonna hit that, and then somebody runs past.
And I ran right through the shock charge, right? Like, I'm running tac mass. The shock charge didn't even touch me. No, no. 25 hip fires done. So I guess I need to make the next class, right?
I would say, yeah.
Our robot has
We're burning through combat. The thing that's probably gonna take me the longest is the FMJ stuff,
Shoot, we gotta score this thing.
which I could probably be working on right now, right?
What is it, Full Metal Jacket?
Yeah, FMJ. Full metal.
Oh, they're all over that robot. I don't think we're gonna get this. We're close. We should be able to. No, they disabled
We can't
it.
even get close. I start shooting a guy and then I get popped with a shotty.
our robot. Approaching PONR.
Yeah, that's the argument that's been pretty much with every gun in Call of Duty. It's like, this gun doesn't need to... I mean, the models, that was wrong. But it's like, these guns don't need to be nerfed. They need to... The rest needs to be buffed. Take a shot, Jacko. Yeah, we lost.
Our robot
Yeah.
has been disabled.
Just ran into somebody with a shotgun right at the end there, too.
Well, on the upside, I get to set up my next thing, right?
Thanks to everybody who subscribed. We are currently at 249, trying to hit 250. We're just about there.
Get that URL yet?
No, I still haven't hit 30 days.
This isn't what we trained for.
But I'm happy. I got 250, and I'm only at less than 30 days in, so.
Yeah, I saw it, Bree. That's racist. It's not the type of memes I was talking about. Do I play Battlefield or is it just COD? I play a lot of games. I played Minecraft for like 4+ hours today.
Any plans for Easter? Yeah, just going over to my cousin's house. We're gonna hang out. Nobody has their kids, so we're all just gonna hang out.
Guess I'm gonna get up, eat breakfast, go back to bed, get up, eat dinner, and then stream.
Thanks, Mike. Yeah, we'll climb there, man.
No, I more or less see Easter more like a Hallmark holiday. It's really not. Eh. Alright, let's take a look at these challenges. I think I'm at 85% now. Combat efficiency. Alright, so I need 25 kills with suppressed. Oh, okay.
It's okay, we're at 10%.
Oh. You're 25 kills with a pistol that has an optic suppressor and long barrel? You fucking me? You fucking me, man. You fuck. Alright. Dingo. Rapid fire. Fast mags. FMJ. I shoot stuff down. Cold blooded. Blind eye.
Well, it didn't pop up, guys, but we did hit 250. Thank you to whoever subscribed. Much appreciated. So we did hit our goal, so we'll change that. Maybe actually it'll pop up on the actual stream, so let me see if I can catch it.
Ghost, hardwire, and blast suppressor. Shit.
No, it didn't pop up, guys.
Well, I guess there's nothing I can really use. Favorite holiday is summer. Especially when you're in school. All you've got left is winning game modes. Yeah, Benny, that's why I did the stream and knocked all that out, because that was you should have been with us that entire time. How'd you let me know we could have done it together?
And we're at 252.
So you're grabbing Amber M. I'm just gonna use the machine gun. F it.
Boot sequence complete. Robot systems are online.
Maybe it'll actually trigger now. It hasn't been triggering.
Supply drops being taken out of COD. Yeah, that's not happening. Thank you for grabbing Fever 762. Yeah, they just flanked us.
Who's shooting at? Oh. I'm like looking because the robot's getting shot, but no one's around it. He's hanging from the top of the
Yeah, I
window,
just killed
shooting
him.
down into it. Whatever, they can waste their ammo on it.
Reaper KIA.
It's hard not to use the Kuda, but since it's like the first unlock, I don't want to. I want to use the rest of the guns I'm unlocking as I'm going.
Yeah. Am I moist? Nope, I am not moist. But are you moist?
Well, you just gotta talk right into that thing, and you'll get them there.
Oh, I need to do the voice?
Yes.
Shut out.
So you're saying I need to do the moist voice?
Iago says bye.
547. We might hit 1,000 by June? May or June? Somewhere in there.
No defect.
Do you have a button, or is the first button at 100,000?
The first button's 100K, second button is 1 million, third button is 10 million.
Okay.
So factors of 10 at 100K.
I couldn't remember if it was 10K or 100K for the first one.
It's 100. That's why my goal is maybe by the end of the year to hit 100K.
It'd be nice to have that.
Yeah, I just want the button to be like, hey, I accomplished this thing, and here's my proof that I did it.
It's a good story. Like, even if you don't end up continuing on to YouTube, like that would be the coolest thing to me if I could just get that one.
And I imagine it's good for like jobs or whatever, because it's like, hey, I got this. Thank you for subscribing there, Laura. I did this. I got this far. I got this award, and it proves like you're dedicated too. Because like, technically going into it, I've got 7 years of video editing experience, right? Been doing YouTube since what, 08, 09? So I could claim that on the job, right?
You could claim networking too. Networking is a huge thing, I think.
So I could
Especially if
claim
you've gotten a couple sponsors.
networking. I can claim video editing experience. Community
Inspirational
managing.
Dog, thank you for subscribing. Now it's working.
Wait,
I
what?
don't know.
Kyoko, what the hell are you talking about? 100K equals reset money? No, 100K means you get a button on for YouTube. It's 100,000 subscribers. What do you think we're talking about?
Battery small.
Kyoko, I think you're just baiting us. But, yeah, 100,000 subs, you get a silver button. 1 million, you get a gold. And 10 million, you get diamond. There's actually a YouTube channel out there who their whole YouTube channel is based on cutting things in half to see what's inside, right? So they got sent the silver play button and they cut it in half.
Yeah, there was like Angry Grandpa or Angry Dad or whatever who said that they did the same thing. He destroyed something, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't their actual button.
Our robot has been disabled.
Yeah. I don't know, like if we keep up 5K, if we can do 5K subs a month, I mean by what? At the end of the year we hit it.
Robot system is
I want to hit 5K subs a month.
It's a lot of streaming.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Flame unit off the field.
Ooh, the triple.
I'm at 35 and 7.
Broken
We're only in the
quad.
first round. I could probably drop a hundo with a machine gun.
Can I quick scope? No, I cannot.
He can
I'm
quack
not-
scope, but he can't quick scope.
Yeah, I'm not big into the quick scoping. Some of the other people in here might say differently. I was 1v1ing my nephew, and we were quick scoping and everything, but that's completely different when you're only against one person.
Kyoko, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, go ahead and do that. I don't care because if I hit 100K subs after the next COD comes out, that means nothing to me. If I hit 100K and then you reset me, that literally is the best timing ever. So be my damn quad feet. So be my guest, girl. Be my guest.
Yeah, sorry guys. I know I don't have that many mods. I appreciate. I apologize for that. Man, the Pharaoh. I'm getting like 5 or 6.
not done yet. Great.
Dude, look at this. 43 kills in one round. I don't know if that beats my most in one round yet or not. That's really good. Hell, theoretically, if I drop 57 kills in the next round, I can drop 100 in 2 rounds.
Halftime.
I think I had my best. I think was actually after I did the restart. I think I did like I was close to 80 when I was playing one night.
Delivery of that robot.
I think that's the closest I've gotten to the 100.
Yeah, Thunder's only dropped 100 for my Thinker Scribe Douglas in this game that I know of. And we both dropped 100 the same game he did it. So, we have a Brundo. Me and Raptor have a Brundo. Kyoko tried her balls off and she couldn't do it. So,
That's crazy when you have 2 people who do that in a game. Because
Me-
usually you have one guy who's just absolutely tearing it apart, you know?
I mean, I keep forgetting me and Drifter have a bro app. I don't think I ever posted my perspective of it, but we did.
XD in your AO.
How did you manage that?
He dropped Moab on Arkaden, and then he was like, hey, dude, guess what I got? And I was like, what? And he goes, Moab. I was like, give me a couple minutes. And then I dropped mine, too. We
I like
almost
how you
had
called
two.
it out. Like, no, it's good. I got it, man.
We almost had 2. We were both going for an Akimbo Scorpion Moab, and he died like 4 or 5 off, but it's because of his dead body and the scavenger pack that came from it that I actually got mine. So I kind of watched him die because I ran out of ammo and I couldn't do anything. Grabbed his pack and went on to get mine. He was salty that day, let's just say that. He was a little bit salty.
Guy camping in our spawn.
Yeah. I mean, I've got my Akimbo Scorpion Moab. I really miss that about... Because MW3, that pulled in a fun factor like no other. I mean, you had Specialist and you had the Moab. So cool. They tried to do it again at Ghost, but they just destroyed Specialist, so it wasn't fun anymore. That and Ghost wasn't fun anyway.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Ghosts. Like, I put a little bit of time into it, but this is the only time, the game that I've really done any sort of, like, prestiging in.
Oh, Kyoko's claiming the game lagged, and we both had 90-something kills, and she failed to get it. So it's all the game's fault, according to Kyoko.
Lightning strike coordinates received.
I can't remember. I've dropped enough 100 plus, so I don't need to remember all mine. What? You got killed?
No, it's what you said.
Oh. I think I've got 40 to 50 hundreds in this game, to be honest. I think I'm scrapping tipsy.
Robot is on the move.
I mean, hell, look at, like, items out of supply drop. I'm pretty sure I had the first 100 plus with a Shadow Claw, and I did it Akimbo. Almost had one without any attachments or perks. And then I dropped my HG 40 100 plus yesterday. Dropped 117 kills with it.
Oh, this Pharaoh. I keep getting like 1 out of 3 burst hitting somebody.
These they're jumping me. Like I'm looking left, nobody comes, then I get hit right, and then left appears. So I can't bounce fast enough to kill him right now. Thank you, Scribe Gaming Luke.
Robot systems are online.
God damn it! That is the 4th time I've gotten to the area I need to be. And someone fails to kill someone and I die. It's frustrating as shit.
There's so many people laying down in there. I'm just trying to guard the freaking side here because somebody's gonna come in and smoke half of our...
Motherfucker. Thank you for subscribing, Matt. I can't get in the area I want to be. They keep coming.
How did you guys get behind me? That's alright, I got both of you.
I want to get on the left hedge because that's where they love to come through. And if I can get there and stay there. But the problem is, every time I look left, that's where they're coming from. I need somebody over here to help me.
Where are you? I was going...
Left side. I'm going to look forward. I need somebody to look to the side. Something like that.
Hold on, I'm going to destroy the robot. Oh, somebody already did.
Because this is their major access point, is this top left ledge. Like, here they are again. Here's another one.
I'm coming.
Clearing them as fast as... See, I've already killed 5 or 6, including a dude with a specialist. But then again, I can't have y'all all coming over here either because y'all are helping stop the robot. Thank you for coming, Carlos. It's like a win, lose, lose, win kind of situation. And they scored. We lost. See, I knew that was going to happen.
2 in a row.
I knew that was going to happen. Can't call anybody over to help me because y'all the only one stopping the robot.
If you guys are enjoying the streams, hit that like button and subscribe. JHub streams every day. I try to stream every 2 or 3 days.
Bro, you gotta get on that every day train, mate.
Yeah, I know. I won't have time for that with the job and school and everything. I wouldn't be able to do it every day.
There's a Twitch streamer with over 200 nuclears. Good for him. I honestly don't care. I don't go for nuclears unless I hit that 15 to 20 kill mark. When I see that medal pop up, then I'll start focusing. If I really cared about nuclears, I would exclusively run UAV counter UAV VSAT or Hater.
Somebody came in my stream and they're like, "Oh, do you have any mods?" And the 5 people who commented before him were all mods. Thanks for subscribing, crazy boy.
Do you have a mod with that mod that I could mod your mod?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you level up faster doing challenges because you get experience per thing. Alright, let's take a look at this because I need to set up a certain class. Okay, so hot lead. I already got my
Thanks for subscribing, Debstop Rock.
Okay, so Ghost, Hardwired, and Blast Suppressor. Ghost, Hardwired, Blast. Thank you for subscribing there, Taha and Wilson. Alright, that sets up that one, and then this one is going to have to be...
Oh, my...
Pistol. It's an optic with long
My
barrel.
app just crashed.
That's pressure. That sucks. Thank you for subscribing, Nathan. And suppressor.
Or my game, I should say. I'm coming back in now.
I'll back it up. That way it gives me more time to look at these challenges and set up these classes. So I've got that one set up. That one's set up. That one's set up. And this is just FMJ. I have to shoot people through the wall. I'm pretty sure I have to get 200 FMJ kills through a wall. So that one's going to take the longest. We're almost done with Blind Eye. I only have to take down 2 more things that are AI controlled. Almost done with... No, we're nowhere near done with Cold-Blooded. That's unfortunate. Cold-Blooded is probably going to be the one thing left that takes me long enough. Thank you for subscribing, Lane. Then we have all the perks. And Sean McDermott. Lethals will get in there. Tacticals, wild cards. Yeah. I mean, we got a lot of stuff to do, but we'll try to knock it out.
Do you have an Xbox One or just PS4?
I have an Xbox One, but it's been collecting dust and being a paperweight. I even let my Xbox Live run out because I just don't touch it.
Yeah, I bought a few for mine, but I haven't gotten too into it. Carlos Mendoza, thank you for subscribing.
I honestly don't like the controller. Those damn top tiny little thumbsticks hurt.
No, it drives me insane. Like, it's just so different playing the...
Oh yeah, it's Easter. Am I done with perk 3? Hell no. I don't think, at least.
Yeah, go.
Perks
Sorry,
are farthest.
I did not comment there.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Rob. Ryan, Panther, and Evan.
You guys will get mod eventually if I need them, and we need more time.
And before everybody in your chat is moderators.
Like, oh, I've seen you in here 3 times. You're modded.
Aquarium Safeguard would be good. I can knock out a couple things. What's my opinion of Batman v Superman? Netflix or pirate. That's the level of what. In other words, I think it's a pile of crap. Batman versus Superman should have been just Batman and Superman, them fighting. But they decided to throw in Doomsday and then start up the Justice League, through in Wonder Woman, Thinkerscribe, and Goldie. They did way too much.
They started the Justice League, so they're trying to pretty much go like Avengers.
Dude, it was so forced the way they're trying to get Justice League going. Freaking, Bruce Wayne sends Wonder Woman an email with a clip, or with 4 little videos inside of it that shows Flash moving fast, Aquaman in the water, and Cyborg becoming Cyborg. That's how they're setting up the little tease for the Justice League. It was... Guys, if you like DC and that kind of stuff, the animated stuff is on point. I would suggest you watch that any day.
Thanks for subscribing, IRAS Gaming.
Oh, I don't know if you heard, but you might want to just save up all your crypto keys. Supposedly there's something coming down the pipe that's 150 guaranteed weapon.
Okay.
Or 1,000 COD points. Which one would you rather do?
That's ridiculous.
1,000 COD points is $5. Which lines up with Ghost, if you think about it, when they separated if you didn't have the season pass, but I don't know, man. No spoilers. The way they even set up the fight for versus Batman versus... It wasn't... Batman and Superman don't fight just because they're fighting. Like, they had... They were forced into fighting, and it's horseshit the way it was happened. And Flashpoint was amazing. Flashpoint Paradox, and then you at the end, he gives Batman the note from his father, and he starts crying. Yeah, Young Justice might be getting season 3. You got hit with the channel blacklist. VSAT's the hater, Roger. They've had a different name every game. Wow, this lobby is dead. They see a level 547 and they run. Thanks for coming, WTJ133. We might actually hit our goal tonight. We're 48 subs away. God, what? Are all the freaking lobbies dead tonight? Apparently there's only one ground war lobby, and it's Safeguard Aquarium. Nope, never mind. Oh, look, Optic. TM. These guys are going to be sniping, I guarantee it. Sad Affleck, yeah, that video blew the hell up.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that all over the place. Even though I haven't seen the movie, I think that's hilarious.
Yeah, I Am Roto. That pretty much is the huge spoiler, if people know what you're talking about. Martha! Pretty much tells you exactly why the fight goes down, and then how it also stops, too. Have I 100%ed any other COD games? No, I don't think so.
Thanks for subscribing, Evan.
What am I doing when I finish streaming? Probably watching the latest episode of The Walking Dead.
Thanks for being 250, Dogeone. I do appreciate that.
Alright, let's get this bad boy done. I know I'm not gonna finish this one. Thank you for grabbing Lucas and Cherion.
What map are we on? Alright, so we'll do... Let's stick with the HVK. We'll try to get that gold since I'm kind of working on so many different weapons.
That's why I just did them in like in order. Knock out one, move on to the next.
Yeah, because people keep asking, so... Oh. But we got the one there. I was getting a ton of feral ones just on accident earlier today.
You bitch. Thank you for grabbing Callum.
Where are these guys?
Superman ended like Kylo Ren. Nah, he didn't. Because his father's already dead. No.
Oh, how did you kill me?
With bullets, I imagine.
Oh, we got a bunch of optic players in here. Watch out now.
I mean, they have to use sight sometimes. Trolling. Trolling on a river.
I think they're all in that tunnel.
Yeah, I think so. I think they're all jerking each other off.
Hostile UAV spotted.
Hey, Kyoko, about that Minecraft server IP, don't give it to Raptor for the wolves. Let's watch him squirm. Are they actually all just chilling in there?
Yeah, there's a guy who spawned by, I think it's C, all the way in the back, but I just shot him in the face, so... Oh,
Aw,
yeah, there's
I
camping in there.
Hey, Kyoko, how about don't? I don't know, I'm just
Really
ready for
liking this
Civil War.
mic.
I shall be watching it on the Cinco de Mayo. I would love to get more Five Guys, but honestly, I mean, it's Cinco de Mayo. Maybe eat some Mexican. First, you gotta find one crossing the border, and then you can eat them. What?
They're gone. Purify red.
Eat what?
A Mexican. I mean, What? And I just successfully trolled Raptor. Kyoko just said no. Well, I mean, Kyoko's trolling.
Oh, I just keep getting shot in the side right when I spawn.
Hostile UAV spotted.
Oops, did I shoot you in the face? I'm sorry there, buddy. I gotta unlock Ghost, I think, with my first token.
Yeah, anytime there's a permanent unlock, that is immediately what I unlock. Because usually it's in the beginning of the game and I've prestige within the first couple days. And everybody's always running UAVs in the first couple months of COD. So you want to have it unlocked permanently forever.
That's a good idea.
Or not, listen, back in Black Ops 2, because it wasn't the first thing I unlocked permanently. And I regretted the shit out of it.
Yeah, this is a close game. It's a bad team, too.
She's gone.
You gotta be spawning back here.
I just saved Benny. You straight up missed that guy.
Friendly HCXD deployed.
Oh,
Behind me.
Crush them. UAV
I
inbound.
must have been upstairs. Oh, there you are. Did you do any hardcore for the headshots?
a
Or did you
little
do
bit.
everything core?
I did a little bit of core for headshots, but I mean hardcore for headshots. But most of it's made for long shots. That's where you want to go for those.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Mechanical down.
Oh, just too many of them.
We win anyway.
They were no match for us. Mission successful.
Warranty to the
Ask Dream if he wants on the Minecraft server. I don't know if you play Minecraft, do you? Take that as a no there, Kyoko. Thank you for subscribing, Johnny Redef.
You've seen my work. It speaks for itself.
It was Connor that broke up with Bree. He didn't like being forced into having sex with Thunder. Where did this come from?
Oh wow.
Every once in a
Wow,
while.
that just.
That's weird. Wow. And how did we get there? That makes no sense. We all know Thunder's with Kyoko and Raptor's with his cat. Please don't eat me, you're Mexican.
Thanks for subscribing, Ancho. Much appreciated. I hope I'm saying that all right.
Bree had some odd taste, not judging. Ghost hardwired. Wait, I could be doing it. Ghosts hardwired. I could be doing this and the pistol at the same time. What was I thinking? I do have a long barrel on this shit, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. And Raptor with the ellipses.
So hold on, Thiago just told me to watch. What was it? Young Justice.
Thank you for subscribing, Anthony. Yeah, Young Justice is really good. Imagine if Teen Titans started when they were young, but which each season they grow up, like they actually age the characters, and they interact with the Justice League. It's on Netflix. It's really good.
That actually makes sense.
Thank you for subscribing, Mystery. Yeah.
I've seen Bart Simpson like what at the age of 7 or 10 or whatever he is for like 30 years.
And the Rugrats did it for what, 10 years?
Yeah. At least they actually did like another series where they were teenagers.
Yeah, and that's what killed all of it. It was like Rugrats, 10 years going strong. Rugrats all grown up and the entire thing dies. Thank you for subscribing, Noam.
Should you fresh start? I don't know. That's up to you, man. I did it for the stream so that we had something to do. But now now that after I did it, I didn't even think of this, but like if people come in and they see me like what level 46, they might be like, well, this guy, he doesn't know how to play. Like I was like, oh shoot, hopefully that doesn't happen.
I'm just gonna go say hell no, don't do it. Avoid it like the plague. There's no reason to fresh start, unless you're like first prestige and you want to complete all the challenges. Other than that, no. No.
Some of those dark op channels, like get what is it? Kill people who are almost suffocating when you're almost suffocating.
Mm-hmm. Tomahawking a RC car is one of them too. It's just it's hard challenges where the chances of it happening are very, very small. Probably the one thing that would piss me off the most about fresh starting would be trying to get the power core things again, because I'm one off as is. Could you imagine getting reset back down and trying to get 5? They're already rare enough. There's 4 coming up center. Watch out. And then I've already got nuclears. I mean, it would suck too if you got nuked out, because that's a pain in the ass to get itself.
Ali A got it.
Ali A only plays free for all. The odds are in his favor. It's funny because everybody, like, all he does really is free for all, and then people come and say he's like the best COD player out of everyone. And it's like, all he plays is free for all. You can't judge a person at their skill level if they're just playing a game. And I've played free for all, don't get me wrong. Most of the people in there have not that good. You'll run into one every once in a while. And almost every one of them are running damn 6 cents too.
Yeah, I played a little bit at the very beginning of the game. I tried a little bit of everything though at the beginning of the game. God, these guys are just grenade happy.
I'm just sitting here running around with a suppressed pistol, just gunning people down. Thank you for subscribing, Cam Newton.
Want me to score this?
I don't care.
Right at the beginning, right at the front.
Just the tip.
And that's how we
I think the enemy team's begging for mercy anyway. I'm ripping them a new one.
Ruin KIA. RPG.
halftime.
When I first started watching you guys, I was like, oh man, it's gonna be so fun to just chill, play video games, like, you know, and stream. You know, it's already what I do. Like, I never thought of, like, you can't get up. Like, it's extremely bad to get up. Like, I do sometimes, but like to get up and like go do something.
Yeah, especially
like,
if it's cold outside and your bed's nice and warm, you're just like, I don't want to get up.
Yeah. But it's just like, okay, I'm kind of stuck, you know, at the chair. You don't want to get up and leave the stream too often.
Oh, I mean, if the bathroom next
Well,
to
the
me
bathroom's
actually
a different
worked,
story.
I would be gone like half the time. Like, I actually go to the bathroom really fast.
But I do what Tyven does. I don't want to say what it is, but so I try like to not take breaks to do that. I don't know if you've seen his streams, and no.
Nah, I don't think I have. What does he? He just tries to say that the whole time.
Yeah.
You gotta realize
Well,
I'm
he
streaming
does, but
minimum 4 hours, so I mean, I'm gonna have to get up and take a whiz. I don't have a catheter stuck up my dong connected to a pipe in the floor I can just spray out of, right? And guys, did y'all like that triple feed? Yeah, that was a... oh shit. That was a triple feed. Yeah, Bree's writing fanfic about people in here.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Next fanfic you're gonna be seeing is Kyoko and Jody.
ooh, I just totally. What was that nonsense?
Oh, my nose itches.
Hostile robot shut down.
Damn it. He headshot at me.
UAV inbound.
Spawn killed.
Storm inbound.
Why is there spam in the chat? What is going on right now?
The only good type of spam is that meat, and even then it's meh. It's good ketchup.
Oh, spam and rice all the way.
Yeah.
I'm half Filipino, man. I eat everything with rice. Hot dogs. You eating a steak? Throw some rice with it.
I think Jody follows me on Twitter.
I don't know. There's Jody and Sydney fighting in my stream. I don't understand what's going on here.
Cat fight. Cat fight.
Well, it's something crazy. I'm not about to.
This
Y'all
guy
need
saw
to calm
me.
down.
Guy saw me with the pistol, so his first reaction was to jump off and kill himself.
Enemy robot systems are online.
Oh, they're behind us. There's a bunch of them.
How many kills do I got? I need to get 4 more kills before the game's over with so I can complete the pistol challenge.
I'm trying to destroy this thing. Oh, we got it.
Down.
Should give you, what, like 20 seconds?
I mean, we're gonna go in overtime. If they score, that is. So I have 1:45 or overtime. Either way, I've got enough time.
They'll probably score. They're too close not to. Unless they have, like, unless our team is like the guys that instantly bring down a robot.
Yeah, I got a trigger figure ladies love. I can spam that shit. Kidding.
Enemy robot systems are online.
I look like Seth Rogen? Well, you look like a dick.
There it is.
But we're not done yet.
Did you tweet something in the chat? No, you didn't. Skype be weird.
Yeah, I hit you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I kind
So
of figured that being...
Yeah, I do that, so like I don't want to walk away to do it.
Well, you need to stop fucking doing that.
Yeah, I know.
Overtime.
Don't
But
make me...
it's not really a problem. I need to get up anyways and let the dogs out like every hour and
It
a half.
is a
2
problem.
hours.
You got kids, mate.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
a bad habit.
The robot to the enemy base.
If your will is strong enough, you can quit.
Sequence complete.
Yeah, I lost a bunch of
Robot
weight. I
systems
break and
online.
quit eventually too.
And we're done with the pistol. So what was the other thing I was working on? It was gonna be FMJ. I guess I can go back and do an FMJ, right?
UAV inbound.
I don't see why not.
Then I can just try to finish up the game doing this.
We gotta stop
nonsense.
bunching together. We got way too many people bunching together.
And bringing out the machine gun. Let's see if we can get these FMJs done.
So did you get into packs for free because of your subscriber number?
No. I had to buy my pass. I mean, I had the potential to get it, but I never did apply for the media badge. One of the requirements is you must post videos. And being ahead, I don't have a camera with a damn. Most likely that wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, I still gotta figure out what editing software to use. Do you use Vegas?
XD inbound.
Yeah, I use Vegas 13.
Yeah, I gotta get a copy.
Well, I think it's what, $500?
Yes.
I mean, you can always use Windows Movie Maker. Only Use Me Blade used it for what, 6 years?
Yeah, I really don't want to.
Why not? You racist.
It takes forever to upload stuff in there.
You can always just do it on your iPod. If you no, wait, you're Android. Well,
Oh yeah, I'm not a fan of Apple whatsoever. But I've been PC forever. I'm 31, so like ever since I was younger, I've always used a PC. So I mean, it's probably just because it's so foreign to me. I hate iTunes though. That's one thing.
see, I like Apple for hand stuff, like handheld stuff, but
That's how we do it. Get ready.
it's kind of like Nintendo is the preferred handheld. But when it comes to PC and laptops and all the other stuff, Windows is the way to go. Or just not Apple.
Yeah, gaming is all PC. Like that's not going to get taken away for anytime soon.
Well, isn't Apple software free? Like
I don't think
iOS?
so.
Isn't Apple iOS free?
And the last that I don't know if it changed, but the last I knew some people were.
Robot from reaching our base.
The last I knew, some people were still buying. Like I forgot. I think it was Tiger or Lion or something. It was a long time ago.
I mean, if you want to try to trick the system and get free free editor, I mean, if in fact the operating system from Apple is free, you can always set up a virtual machine on your PC, download, install Mac, give it enough settings where you can render and edit, because I think they give you a free editing software.
That's one good. Media is a really good thing for Apple. Apple has really good media.
They're good for the average everyday person, I guess, but when it comes to like,
Ooh, that thing just did work. I am like in their spawn. They're all around me.
yeah, they're
This is a little
spawning just to your
ridiculous.
right.
Alright, I got a present for him.
Just dick. What?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. There we go. Oh, it should have been way more than 3. Nonsense.
Yeah, I was over here when your thing struck.
The only guy that I killed there was a guy who came and he just shot me in the back.
Hostile robot.
So I would have killed myself there. So I'm kind of glad he was there. Where are you?
They're gone. Shut out.
I'm out of ammo. I'm using a machine gun.
Are online.
Flame unit smoke.
You can't give me the can.
Down.
What? I thought Gravity Spike took the robot out. It's only half, huh?
The Ripper is the best thing to use against the robot. It doesn't deplete any of your bars, and it takes stock quick. Well, I guess we win.
There are robots.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we're in overtime.
Where's
Just
Raptor?
like we need to stop this.
He's giving his cat some loving. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom, something fierce.
Because it's the doing I enjoy.
Mess with the best.
All right, everybody just needs to calm down. There's way too much fighting in the chat. Hey JC, if you're still up when we're done streaming, I don't want to add anybody else right now, but if we're done, I'll throw a game your way too. We'll play one for sure tonight. It might just be one, but we will. I know you've been excited and been waiting for your PS4, so.
And I'm back. Thank you for subscribing, Jason Finn.
And we got our first ban, or second, I'm not quite sure.
When was the last time? Come on. Alright, gotta take a look at these challenges again. Prestige.
They call Kyoko a noob. I mean, this person's just trolling, so.
Dude, Kyoko whip out the dick and smack you in the face with you. I don't want to mess with her.
Well, I mean, what are you doing in my chat talking about her? Like, you know, she's not. She doesn't come in here. So
she could be lurking, dude. She's a lurker.
Yeah, but it's not somebody who's gonna be like. It's somebody who's coming in here trying to start problems. So we'll just take care of it.
Raptor says he just won't talk anymore. Favorite car? Think it's grabbing awesome. And Ashton Hilbert, the car from Burn Notice, that black. I think it's a Charger, a 71 Charger. I really like that car, and I think it's the same one in Heroes Reborn. Sexy, sexy car. If I could have that, I would drive the shit out of it.
No worries, Thiago. Everything's cool, man. I should probably bust a sniper out for this map.
Brush down and not British map. Oh yeah.
What do I want to get done first? The P06, the Locust, of the Draken. What do you think?
See, P06 was my first gold gun ever.
Is Draken one-shot headshots or is it one-shot kill? Can't remember.
If it's one-shot kills, you're going to have to go to hardcore. So you might want to work on the Locust, to be honest.
Yeah, it's one-shot kills.
Yeah, you're going to have to go to hardcore. Think of grabbing Drove Bat unless you're really good at headshots. Which is a one-shot kill. God, I have this like pain in my right shoulder that won't go away no matter what I do. Oh, god damn. Make you feel like a dangerous woman, something like what? A 6v3 and ground war. Yep. Thanks for having Cal Co. I guess we're 27 subs away from the goal. Maybe we'll have a new goal today, maybe not. We are only 2 hours into the stream. So. That is a thing, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I'm gonna use my damn machine gun with FMJ again.
Yes, guys, if you guys are enjoying the streams, hit that like button and subscribe. I was gonna use the sniper. It took me forever to get bloodthirsties with the snipers. And then it was taking me forever with the SVG, and then I put ELO on it, and I got it immediately. Like, I think it took me one game after I did that.
I've set this up so I can get wall bangs. It's the perfect plan. Robots at the door. Take a scrub and Adam. So all I have to do is shift over. And green. The problem is you're forcing them to come spawn elsewhere. I'm using
Whenever I
the wood.
see the Draken, I just think of Hatana.
So you think of a noob?
Pretty much.
Go away.
Oh, thank you for making that a double, buddy. Oh, you just shot at me. I don't like you. Oh, look at you. You can't shoot. But you can, and you killed me, so good job.
We need to get out of this spawn. Someone just got stabbed. Oh, his Ripper was still up and he came for me. It was a perfect location, too. I could have farmed the hell out of it.
Lechon, I'm actually Filipino. I'm half Filipino. Bree, stop spamming stuff in the chat.
Split quad feed, not too shabby, huh?
Like, I'm not gonna ban you, but if you keep like spamming stuff like that and causing problems, like I don't care what everybody else did, just knock that stuff off. I don't need everybody in here fighting.
Play Nuketown and camp in the window? I mean, yeah, I could probably do that, but that's boring as shit, right?
I'm camping in the window with the sniper.
That I need to shoot down, what, 3 more things using FMJ and rapid fire on my machine gun? So, I would like some domination if I could get it, but...
Oh, no scope.
I keep hearing this weird beeping in your background, Dreamin'.
And
Sounds kind of like an answering machine, to be honest.
it might be, I the TV's on, which is, it's crazy that you can hear any of that.
My question is, if I shoot through a person to kill the guy behind him, does that count as FMJ kills?
I don't know. That's a good question.
One of them Call of Duty myths right there. Wow, cool. Shot you 3 times before you even pulled the trigger.
Ah.
They're getting behind us.
My nephew's just like, oh, don't you watch like pro snipers? Like you can't hardscope. Hardscoping, they don't do that.
Snipers?
Yeah. He's like, look at them. They don't hardscope ever. I'm like, no, I was like, you watch Cross. I was like, Cross hardscopes. He said it in his video. Like sometimes you hardscope, sometimes you do whatever, you know. You hardscope, and then what's the other one? Drag scope. You got to do what you need to do.
Feels like my damn shoulder plate is sitting on a nerve or something.
What's up, Zia Gamer? Thanks for everybody who subscribed. Iron Samurai don't speak Tagalog, so I don't, like, I wouldn't be able to respond to you, man. My dad speaks it, half on my dad's side, and he never taught it to us.
Well, that's a bad thing, right? The more languages a person knows, the better off they are.
Yeah. I don't know why he never did.
Imagine, like, the languages, if everybody could know, like, imagine if you could taught as a kid, all these languages are, you know, programmed into you. It's like, what, Mandarin, Spanish, connection interrupted, English, what else?
Thanks for subscribing to Steeler26.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get to sit here and do nothing now while we wait for it to crash. Am I a muscle car guy? Yeah, my family is a muscle car guy. We have 3 Novas in the family. I have a unfinished, restored 73 El Camino Super Sport. My mom has a 76 Trans Am. All of which are rusty as hell and need a lot of work and time put into them.
You're from the south. That's how it's supposed to be, isn't it?
Like, I couldn't have more redneck vehicle. An El Camino, right? It's half car, half truck, and you could put a 502 in it. I mean, come on. Thank you for subscribing, Mr. Pack. I only have a 350 in it because that's what my dad decided that was going to go into it. The idea was to have it done, what, 8-9 years ago now, but meh. He didn't realize how much it costs to, you know, restore a vehicle from junkyard level.
Yeah, I've thought about doing that, but I know nothing about cars, so I wanted to buy something to restore to learn. Like, I literally know nothing. Like, people...
I would start a new series, just use YouTube to learn how to do it.
Yeah, like, I've thought about it. The thing is, like, I'm good with, like,
by the way.
IT, and, like, my entire family and a bunch of my friends, they all went to biotech, and they're all mechanics.
Yeah, my brother's going to UTI. I think it's UTI. I don't know. You love the Firebird? It's red with a gold bird, if I recall. It's either a black bird or a gold bird. I can't remember.
Thiago, the new cars are good.
Benny, are you coming or?
Driving them too much.
Coming, Benny? Not Benny, but Dreamin'. You coming or what?
Yeah.
Well, make sure you clean up your mess. You can't have it laying around for the wife.
Well, she's actually watching TV right in front of me. That's why I had to test the stream out because she.
You don't have your own room? You're in the living room?
Yeah, like if I can't really turn it around right now. It's a mess down here, but I'm actually in the basement that goes down farther. And there's a TV and an actual living room down here. And that's why I was surprised, because the beeping, it might have been Deadly's catch was on. But I'm surprised the audio's not coming over. The TV's it's not loud, but it's not turned down very much either.
Well, there's certain frequencies and sounds I pick up on easily. That's why I hear the beeping noise. Boy, gotta lean back every so often. Oh, look at the noob who decided to get on now. You mind if I add Thunder to the call?
Oh yeah, I don't care.
Yay.
Here comes Thunder, right?
Mm-hmm. This cross-ass looking motherfucker.
Yeah, I saw that. You look a lot like Cross. It's a little ridiculous.
I'm
not trying to be mean. You do kind of look like Cross, though.
I don't see it.
What happened to JHub AFK? The account's AFK right now.
Forever, pretty much.
I don't know. Like, if I got big enough, could I do a vlogging channel type thing?
That depends on if people really want to see your ugly face. Even
Yeah,
more.
I know, man. I'd go through so many cameras, damn glass breaking.
Yeah. Like, the corner of the screen is one thing, but the entire screen, that's
all right,
too much.
Kyoko, that's some bullshit. Thunder hops on and you decide to go to bed? You're gonna stay your ass up.
She's mad at me still.
Kyoko, I ain't gonna put up with that shit. You need to get over this little feud you got.
And I'm glad I never got involved in all that.
I'm confused. What fanfic, Bree? My god. I never like to see fanfic in a sentence.
It was about you with Raptor.
Yeah, see. Not in a million years. Besides, wouldn't he rather do cats than... No,
I mean, you are a pussy.
Nah.
But,
Hello?
yes! Set that one up. Oh god, I can hear my PlayStation getting louder.
Wow, clown fire break. That's kind of terrifying.
Wait, there's a clown fire break?
Yeah.
My nose isn't stuffed, Zoa. Believe it or not, this is actually how I sound.
It's giggles.
I have eviction faceplate.
And don't retract your message and act like you didn't write it, dude.
Take a
That's
scrap
the
of
very
Ian
last
Hernandez.
one.
It's such a stupid thing to do. You either write a comment and keep it, or don't write them at all. Dumbass.
What's up, Marlon ING? How you doing?
Do I do YouTube full time? At this point, I would say part time.
It's a part-time job.
I would say it's part time.
Raptor, if I made a move on you, that means someone drugged me or stole my soul
Or got
Something.
gassed.
that's
So I
nasty.
spent like 20 minutes looking for Thunder's channel the other day, and then I realized that I was already subscribed to it. I was like, "Wow, I'm not."
Why are
a
you
smart
subscribed to
person.
my channel? I don't do anything.
It doesn't matter. It's nice to have some people subscribe to your channel.
Like, I honestly don't do it. Like, I put the start streaming thing whenever I do it with JHub, like, once every month.
What's up, FaZe Jiv?
Well, I saw a few, so I didn't know if you were trying to get something going or what. So I was like, "Well, I'll
Well,
follow
I mean,
you."
if PS4 offers the ability to stream while you play, I'm not gonna not do it.
Oh, you mean on YouTube or?
Yeah, you can
That's
stream on YouTube or
nasty.
Enemy has Charlie.
I remind you of Sausage from Sniper Wolf because he's so savage sometimes. Pretty sure I'm hairier.
Why do I sound like I got punched in the throat? Man, Huatana and Zoa
We
really...
didn't get punched in the throat, man. It's just a dick.
It's nasty. Thunder gives awkward laugh. I don't know how to laugh. That's the reason it's always awkward.
And we're from Minnesota. We just do weird things.
Yeah, like we call soda pop.
Yep.
Hey, fucking weirdo.
Or instead of a casserole, it's called a hot dish. Or, you know, we're about as Canadian as the United States gets. So sometimes we say A. Or you betcha.
Yeah, eh?
Securing Alpha.
Moose pops, eh?
Or what's another thing we do?
Suck dick.
Gray Duck Gray Duck. or
Yeah,
what
duck
is
duck
it?
gray duck.
UAV incoming.
I have no idea when people say duck duck goose. That's stupid. Duck duck gray duck.
Well, we have more colors down here, you racist.
No, you don't.
We have green ducks, we have brown ducks, we have gray ducks, we have white ducks. We have all the colors. Racist.
We get a lot of the geese though. Like the geese just showed up in around my neighborhood, dude, and oh my god, the shit's everywhere.
Oh yeah, they do that here. It makes for good practice with slingshots.
Oh, we see it's illegal to hit geese in our state.
Oh, so it is. Same here.
Hostile Hellstorm.
And you can't even. You're not even supposed to disturb them. You can't honk at them. You can't. You're not supposed to like harass like animals here.
Have you ever been dreaming, Cyrus, and like it just steps in front of the road because they know they can't get hit,
Yep.
and they just stay there for like 5 minutes?
Take a shot,
They
Danny.
do that. They do that in Woodbury all the time. There's like a flock of them every year that, like, they're always all over like one of the main roads in Woodbury, and it's the most ridiculous thing ever.
They're assholes. They know they can't get hit, so they do it anyway.
Alpha secure.
Just want to make sure no one's around, and then wham.
Yeah, and then you
This
have
is in the
there's
middle.
blood all over your car, and you're just like, I don't know.
I'm not talking about with that. I mean, a slingshot with a rock.
Dude, no one in the north has slingshots.
It's
That
called
is such a
Amazon,
southern
you
thing.
jackass.
And that's kind of, I've seen like, when I was a few years back, some dude was skipping rocks and he was purposely trying to hit the ducks, and I didn't really want to acknowledge it because he was missing a lot. But then he skipped one and it hit the duck right in the neck and it just snapped it. And the
You hit a
duck was
duck
still
on accident?
alive. No, he was purposely trying to go for them,
Oh.
and he hit it and it hit the thing's neck and
Well,
it
hitting
just.
a duck is fucked up. Hitting a goose is fine.
That's a kill.
We've had the same two ducks, because I guess they mate forever. They come to our house every year, and they've been doing it for like 10 years, it feels like. A green one and a brown one. They're always with each other, and they're always in our yard. And in the morning, and I think in the afternoon, they go to a property down the road.
Reaper down.
The reason why you can't do any of the geese is because they're supposed to be Canadian geese, right? But here's the deal. If they never leave, are they Canadian geese still? Because we've had geese down here that are not leaving, and they're just breeding and breeding and breeding.
Hostile UAV incoming.
Where do you live? Well, you got snakes? Have the snakes eat them.
What do you mean have the snakes eat them? We have water moccasins. We have all the snakes here in South Carolina. Moccasins, copperheads, normal water snakes, rattlesnakes.
See, people like diss on like the cold in Minnesota and everything, but we don't have to deal with anything that's like crazy gonna eat me while I'm sleeping.
We don't have to worry about it either. It's called a house with a door.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if like I can go swimming in a lake and nothing is going to bite me and might poison me to death.
Yeah, like the worst we have is northern trout,
Oh no, it's not.
or maybe snapping turtles. But
Here's the deal: with the snakes down here, if you leave them alone, they leave you alone. That's how it runs. They're not out to try to attack you just because you're here.
I don't know. I'm afraid something's gonna try to eat my face.
And that's not the thing you need to worry about on my lake. Our lake has not the best history, right? Little girl was on a overpopulated pontoon, hit a big wave, fell off, went underneath, had her head cut off.
Jesus Christ.
Guy went out sailing, and wind that was way too high, fell off, hit his head, drowned. They didn't find him for a month, and I'm pretty sure I saw the sailboat when it happened. Two jet skis collided in front of my house in a T-bone fashion. One girl's head split open while the boyfriend was pulling her on top of the water, trying to get her to somewhere.
So now we know all this bad luck, and JHub's the reason why, because he always gets the good luck.
See, that's why we have so many rules here, because you guys are just screwing it up for us in the South. Like, you guys hear about what happened in the South? We really need to have jet skis with more emergency brakes and crap.
Emergency brakes on a jet ski is not a thing.
Like,
It will never
emergency
be a
stops
thing.
and emergency stops and automatic, like, offs and all that kind of stuff.
That's not how jet skis work. If you're on water and you kill the power, you're still coasting for hundreds of yards.
Oh no, they'll create something that just
You
shoots
have
down.
to have like an anchor, and you
Yeah,
have to be
an
in shallow
anchor.
water.
An anchor will shoot out of the bottom. That's what you guys are gonna do for us here in Minnesota.
That's what you learn about lakes and being on the water. There's no brakes. You might have a shot at throwing it in reverse, but you have to time it just right, or you're going to destroy your engine.
Securing C. Charlie.
I would be okay with that.
Enemy has Alpha.
I don't know, because I was watching, I saw the jet skis collide, and I was like, hey, Dad, you might want to go deal with that.
Securing B.
Because they were trying to tow them back, too, and it was just straight up sinking, right? The one with the hole in it was just going under.
Secure. Losing B. Hostile UAV above.
Oh, what else? Our lake was created on top of a cemetery, so people have gone down and just find, like, skeletons sitting down there.
Advised. Hostile
That's
UAV.
awesome, though.
Oh, that's,
I'm sorry,
Yeah. No, that's terrifying. Like, oh look, there's just a freaking skeleton. Like, oh, I'm kicking something. Here, let's pick it up. It's a bone, like a femur.
Well, at least it gives you a boner.
Friendly Guardian deployed.
Oh,
Have you
god damn it,
found
Raptor.
anything?
You've watched Rooster Teeth. Would I take $1 million and I couldn't walk anywhere? I always had to
Embrace
run.
death. There's actually a running joke that I'm death, but you know.
Yes, I would take that, and all you need is a wheelchair. Take the $1 million, buy yourself an electric wheelchair, and then bam.
Enemy took Charlie.
I don't see a problem here, right?
Securing Charlie. Losing Bravo. We're being dominated.
Hashtag boner hub. I mean, he does have a subscription to Pornhub.
No, I don't. Who pays for porn
Her
these
name's
days?
JHub, though.
Who actually pays for porn?
She must be really desperate. Like, even more desperate than I am.
Red neutralized.
Cross acted like he had game. I mean, if you guys look alike, you can't be that off.
Hmm?
I mean, you can't be struggling that bad. Cross said that he used to have game, so I mean, you can't be that off.
Cross has game? That's new to me.
Russ has a lot more,
I've
he
seen
just
his
doesn't
game
care
in
if he
action.
gets rejected. Like, he'll flirt and, like, ask girls out, even if he even if he doesn't care whether he gets them or not.
It's a
That's
damn
the problem.
numbers game.
I
The more
always,
you ask
I
out,
always
the
just
better
think
chance.
too far ahead and, like, know they're gonna say no, so I don't try anyway. And just
It's a fucking numbers game.
JHub, coming from someone who doesn't care about relationships, I honestly don't take your advice for
Think
shit.
of a Deathstroke.
Strike coordinates received.
It's a fucking numbers game. Anybody will tell you this.
How? You act like it's gambling.
You keep asking until you get a yes. It's that damn simple.
Yeah, but then that's not really how it works. I mean,
No.
you can do that. That's certainly reasonable, but
UAV spotted.
Well, what Thunder wants, I mean, that's not gonna work anyway. He just wants the lead, mate.
okay. Well, then it's a numbers game.
Yeah, it's a numbers game. Hit up a bar.
Lost Bravo.
There you go.
I'm 18, or yeah, I'm 18.
Go to England and hit
They're
them.
all coming right side from our spawn.
Hostile UAV spotted.
They're gone.
Friendly HCXD inbound.
They're just spawning now, or they're
You
camping.
went to Pornhub and searched JHub? What the hell?
Prophet kill.
Rolling thunder.
What's going on right now?
I have no idea.
Securing Alpha.
Am I really insulting someone on their ability to get girls? No, I'm just telling them how to do it.
JHub, you don't do it, so I don't take your advice for anything. can't-
Like,
You
your
can't
own
tell me
advice is
how
working?
to, like, lumberjack if you've never lumberjacked in your life.
Yeah,
Even
you never
easy, just
lumberjack.
touch
You just jack it.
You do too.
I've actually had my chances, right?
UAV.
I turned him down. I didn't want it.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Like that one, like, big mama from Walgreens or Walmart.
Team yourself.
The one that
Oh,
was
God.
like, well, could be your dad.
Fuck that.
Was it Honey Boo Boo's mom?
No. The story goes, if I remember it right, I was in Walmart and this little girl, I think I was in line or something like that, was with her mom, and she looks up at me and then looks at her mom and says, "Is that daddy?" or something like that, and then the mom responds, "No, but it could be."
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
I noped the fuck right out of there.
Friendly UAV inbound.
I heard, you know, because you're from the south, I heard a bigger woman, and I just thought of Honey Boo Boo.
Mm-mm.
Oh man. that was-
Walmart, bigger woman with a kid.
Oh no, that
So-
stereotype fits right on the nose. Like, wow.
Dude, Walmart is, that is the bottom of the barrel.
Dude, no, that's not even rock bottom. You've hit through the crust and are going towards the core.
Train for.
Make your bed rock.
That laugh. they just got to the laugh.
Thunder's laugh, everyone.
What was that laugh? That was my laugh. It's a terrible laugh, but I do it anyway.
He's my maybe daddy. Wow. Do I look at the chat? Obviously, I just read your
Laugh is
message.
so weird. I don't know how to laugh. I don't do it enough.
This is why who hasn't gotten laid yet? Me or Thunder? I'm not actively trying to. Thunder is, though.
That's what you do in high school, though, and in college.
That's why you haven't gotten laid yet. I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, sure, it's like, I would like to win the Powerball, but I haven't done it, so I'm not going to get disappointed
So is
about
that
it.
what you call getting laid now? You want to hit the Powerballs?
Sure. We're gonna start that trend.
You might be able to find Honey Boo Boo's mom. I mean, she's in the south. We know that already.
God. That is beyond, like, spoiled milk and yoga pants kind of chunky. That is like
This laugh gives me
fucking...
nightmares with the about a clown.
That is like Ditto tried to copy the Michelin Man, failed, and just blew up into a blob. Take a shot, Kai.
Thank you, Jody. See, Jody knows what things are about.
Yes, the stories, guys, I know. They're wonderful.
Especially Walmart stories. You can't go wrong with those.
I hate this map.
I wonder if she doesn't send you signs about flirting. See, I can't read signs. Signs nowadays with girls are like complicated, jumbled pieces of shit.
It's like that,
Like, you'll get a sign and it'll, like, you won't even know about it. It'll be so subtle.
it was like that meme on Reddit where the girl grabs, like, the airport orange things, splits her legs, and then just does the motion of, like, come on in. That's the sign you need, right?
God. Holy Lord.
Connor, how can I ask Bree if she has like 15 channels? I don't know which one to ask. Huh? He's gonna try to.
I mean, if that
He's
one
gonna try
Twitch
and pick-
streamer can have a threesome at
I would
PAX,
never
there's
do an
a
online
chance for you there,
dating.
Thunder. That was just fucking
JHub,
weird.
let's be real here. There's no chance.
If you really want to get laid, save up, go to Germany, hit the red light district, and get laid. I mean,
So
what
you
the hell?
keep saying that, but why would I go to a place that has crabs crawling all over it?
Believe it or not, like, to be a prostitute, there's over there is like a high health code standards. There's a lot of shit they have to go through in order to, because it's legal. That means there's a lot of restrictions.
That's what we should do here, though. Like, if
we
it's
should,
some
but we don't.
place,
It'd be much healthier, but
See you, Kevin. Thanks for stopping by, man.
you should have a license. Like,
Mhm.
I'm not saying go to like a college for prostitutes, but like you should take up. You should go.
Oh my god.
Talk about hands-on learning, right?
It's getting real serious.
oh god.
But like, you should have to be able to go to the doctors and get like a checkup every 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh my god. No, you don't want to do it. I think in Germany it's like you have to get swabbed. I think after every session maybe, just to make
Yeah.
sure.
Just make sure, and then you should be required to use condoms.
I think the person
It
who
should be a
comes in gets.
contract.
Oh wow, the person who comes in gets swabbed, and the girl gets swabbed.
Gross.
What's up, Crypto? How you doing, man? Thanks for hanging out.
Oh god.
Favorite assault rifle? Right now, I'd say the KN. It was the HVK. But that kind of, I don't know, it doesn't feel...
Why would I do that when Trump's already gotten
strong.
all of them?
Gotten on with what?
He said order in like a Russian mail order bride, and I'm like,
Those are
already
$50,000.
Trump's already bought them all. All 3 of his wives have pretty much been mail order brides.
I mean, why not? When you've got enough money and you can get a hot girl, I mean...
Just saying, for a guy who hates immigrants, he sure marries a lot of them.
He doesn't hate immigrants. He doesn't like illegal immigrants.
He wants to kick out anyone who's not like American.
Yeah,
That's
if you're not
my
here
definition of
legal,
hating immigrants.
he's not wanting to kick out the legal immigrants. He's looking to kick out the illegal immigrants.
He said everyone in Mexico are rapists and murderers. Everyone
you're
usually
talking to-
implies everyone, JHub.
What's up, Gareth Place? How you doing? You're talking to somebody in the South, man. What are you gonna...
Make fun of me, boy? Make fun of me? What you talking about, man? Got pretty lips, man.
Yeah, I'm really leaning towards
Oh my
this whole
God.
Zoa X is just Huatana on a different account, because they're both assholes every single time I get on. And they both say pretty much the same things, so...
German girls' moans are weak as fuck. Go to Russia or China if you don't care to have a bush in your mouth.
Oh,
Dude,
that's nasty.
Dude, I hate having frickin' hair in my food, so why would I do that? Lol. 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 Nobody got that? Okay.
No, I
Dream
got
Cyrus,
it.
do you have the stream on, like,
Yeah, I do.
without headphones or something?
So here's a question that Dreamin' you can answer it. Do you take it as an insult when someone calls you a motherfucker?
No.
No.
Because
Not
if
at
you're
all.
thinking about it, I
JHub,
mean,
we've been over this. Everyone's a motherfucker.
yeah, I mean, Dreamin' is one, right? Am I wrong here, Dreamin'?
Nope.
Yeah. See, that's why I never understood like why people get pissed off when they get called a motherfucker. Especially if you have a wife and kids, you are a motherfucker. Unless your wife has just cut you off after the kids, then you're no longer a motherfucker.
Just saying, soccer moms.
What's up, Diana?
Have you? No. Soccer moms here in the South. Fuck
Okay,
that.
maybe not the South, but in the North. You should see some of these Minnesota ones.
These motherfuckers
Yeah, well, I
look
guess
like.
it's where it is as cold as it is, like, and people can't get out a lot here. We have a lot of like fitness conscious people. We have so many trails and everything. I read that and that kind of blew my mind.
No, like the soccer moms down here. It's like you took one of those blow up exercise balls that are black and just stuffed it full of shit. That puts an idea in your head.
That's nasty. No, we have, like, because half of the year we're stuck inside.
Hostile UAV incoming.
Because for a state that gets cold more than 6 months out of the year, we have a lot of people who really don't like the cold. I don't mind it. What about you, Cyrus?
Dude,
You
FMJ
get
kills
used to
streaks
it.
fast. Am I a Trump supporter? Hell no. That guy's a
I'm just saying.
narcissistic egomaniac who gets freaking pissed off if someone actually hits one of his nerves. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, Raptor, you guys don't have soccer moms. All you guys have is hockey moms.
So is
How
it?
about now,
It's wrong
guys?
to me.
Hostile servers inbound. You're losing CDP. Switch it up.
Your father fucked your mom. He is a motherfucker. Yep.
Yep.
That's what I I love pointing that out too. They get all mad if you comment, then you're just like, but I wouldn't be here if you weren't. Thank you, Shroud and Jordan. Point that out to your parents if you're on the older side so they don't get pissed off.
Hostile HDXD in your AO.
Ah. Yeah, let me know if that's any better, guys. I turned it up a little bit.
Care package.
Oh, I heat wave this guy and he still killed me.
Oh wow, we lost.
Zoa, you would know all about flashlights, wouldn't you?
Report failure. RTB
I know.
for
I mean, some people love their pocket pussy. I mean, Rapton has a kit, so I mean,
Is that pretty much what it is?
what?
Like the flashlights.
Well,
I've
that's
never
what people
even heard of
call
them
them.
until a few weeks ago.
You never even got one until a week ago? Is that what you just said?
I never even heard of them.
Oh. Well, if you watch PK, you hear about them all the time. Hell, FPS Kyle has an auto blow. You know what that is?
No.
Apparently, it's this like cylinder. It's kind of like a flashlight, but around the actual thing, it has beads and a vibrating machine, and it goes back and forth.
That's... What?
Mm-hmm.
People pay for something like that? This is weird.
Yep. And he
How-
brags about using it, and he's like, yeah. And the second I use it, everyone in the house knows because it just sounds like a loud.
That's weird.
I love how everyone's talking about how their dad's a motherfucker.
Thunder is doing his
That's
best
your
to
chat
try.
right now. That's kind of funny.
Oh, Raptor wants an invite? Mmm.
Yeah, I lowered him a little bit, guys. Let me know if that's any better.
Am I too loud?
My audio was just turned up. You were like everybody can hear you like cross level in my stream.
You using OBI's multi-platform?
Multi-platform.
Or
I'm
OBS
using
Studio?
OBS. No, I'm not.
Okay. Hiccup.
Oh, we got Raptor in with us now.
Yeah, now we have a Canadian. So we actually have two almost Canadians and an actual Canadian.
It balances out the southern in you.
Well, I'm the size of 3 small women, so...
Yeah, I was like 3 hours from Canada when we.
Technically, I'm like 3 Kyokos if I think about it.
JHub, you're like 5 Kyokos.
Well, seeing because she's small.
She's,
The
she's
Canadian.
90 or 95 pounds, so I'm about 3 of her.
I think she's like 100 now.
Then I'm just
She's
under
been-
3
she's-
of her.
Well, no, wait, no, she hasn't been able to work out because
She,
of her
I
health.
was told she was 95 here lately.
Yeah.
If she's still lurking in the chat, we're going to hear shit about this, but... Yeah, I'm about 3 of her.
Yeah, Raptor, I have 2 cats. Just
Thanks
so
for
you know.
having Rude Magic. You bet nobody has the ball to say that to their dad's face? Pretty sure I already explained that to my dad. Pretty sure. I love how this dude says this, and then he gets hit with the channel blacklist, so that shit doesn't even get said here, man. I'll go ahead and help you out with that.
Yeah.
Idiots.
Why don't we help him out a little bit more?
Why do we always joke about it? It goes back like a week or 2 ago. Thank you for coming, Thomas. Where he talked about how the cat's tongue is like really coarse. Feels like sandpaper, and that's where it started.
That's the last time I ever tried saying anything funny.
What, Honey Boo Boo? What happened?
Well, he talked about how his cat has a nice coarse tongue.
Oh Lord.
I mean, we know he hasn't done anything with his cat. But a guy I went to school with who is possibly partially mentally retarded Yeah, he basically
Possibly
said to
partially?
everybody he did something with his dog with peanut butter.
Ah.
Who did that?
Some guy on the football team apparently told one of his friends who started joking about how he used
Weren't
a little
you
bit
on
of
the
peanut
football
butter and
team?
had fun with a dog at one point.
All
Were
right,
you on the
then.
football team?
Yeah, I was on the football team.
Is this you?
No.
What?
This
Well,
guy,
you have a cat, so I guess.
this guy, apparently his parents had him when they were in their 50s.
That's old.
So he
How
was
do you-
he was dumb.
How do you do that?
He was-
Is that
well,
even
I mean-
healthy?
Well, I mean, Thunder, when a man loves a woman, he sticks
Shut
her
up.
penis.
Shut up.
You asked, how do they do that?
I've never had the talk. I don't want it from you. But like, is that honestly that can't be healthy for the woman?
I mean, modern medicine, yes, but I mean, he could have. I think he did come out partially retarded. You have increased risks. Because he wasn't the smartest person, but yet he was extremely strong, right? So, kind of like the Down syndrome a little bit, maybe he had. I don't know.
Yeah, that's terrifying. My son has autism, and the strength is just ridiculous.
What do you mean?
Is it
Like-
very bad autistic, or is it just mildly?
It's mild. Like he is like the first kid in the district. Like the district has like the special needs program at one of the schools, and
Mhm.
he's like one of the only ones who got like put into an actual, like getting put into an actual like regular classroom, like most of the day, and then he's
Is it
going.
still a little challenging sometimes?
He is, yeah.
Do you know who Woody's gamertag is?
Yeah.
Dreamin'?
Who?
Woody's gamertag.
Woody?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
His son is, I think, slightly autistic, but it's more along the speech and auditory side, where the communication is a little trouble.
Oh yeah.
So, I don't know. I mean, as long as you can teach them right, they might be a little bit behind. But for all intents and purposes, unless they're like extremely autistic, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I mean, it's really expensive, isn't it? Woody always talks about how he has to spend so much money on trying to do things to keep his kid on track.
No, the district took care of everything. Like he just has different. He basically just has like an extra. Like he has an aide with him during the day,
Ah, gotcha.
but we don't pay anything extra for that.
Well, I mean, you're technically paying for it with your property tax money.
Well, yeah. But other than that, he doesn't need any extra help in school or anything like that.
Flame specialist down.
I mean, if he's really strong, at least you can maybe try to get him into bodybuilding.
He probably could. He's just a beast.
In other words, you don't want to wrestle him because he'll whoop your ass, right?
Oh no, I can still take him, but
For
we're
now.
getting to that point where it's getting sketchy.
You're being on your toes and being a little extra careful.
Yeah.
He comes in with bruises. What happened? Well, I whooped my dad's ass, but I got a good elbow to the face.
Jesus.
Could you imagine that? A real man doesn't pay for sex. What the hell? Oh, the person has a fake girl clan tag. Never mind. This person's trolling.
Everything you care about to the ground.
What's up, Griffin Bristow? Alright, I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna play one with my subs, and then I'm gonna.
You're done already? You haven't even been going for like 2.5 hours, mate. What the hell?
Well, I already put in 2.5 hours this morning, and then another 45.
Yeah, that's not good enough. You gotta keep streaming, mate. No quitting.
I
Unless you
wish,
have work
but I gotta.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. We got stuff for the holiday though, so
So do you work like 8 days on, 8 days off, or something like that?
8 days on, 6 days off.
How many hours per day?
10.
Jesus Christ. And you're in school?
Yes.
The life, dude. The
And
struggle.
yet he can still get dark matter. Tisk, tisk.
I don't care enough to try.
I had to bring it up.
Like, what's this game is so bad? It's not fun enough to go for it.
I'm hoping for COD Online so much because it's starting to like. There's more and more articles supposedly coming out saying it's going to be Ghost 2.
I'm just hoping for a boots on the ground MW2 remake.
It's not gonna happen.
Maybe we should create
COD
our own
Online is the
company
closest
just to
thing.
create.
Your district is really stupid. They're aware he has autism, but they still take the time to do those observations to say he's really different. No crap. Well, they're most likely doing that just to see if he's making any progress, not just to do a re-inspection every time. Did Dreamin drop out of the call?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was wondering that too. I was like,
Do they do that with yours, or do they have like monthly meetings that they try to do observations and stuff?
Oh, come on.
And the world may never know.
Jeez, that dude got timed out by 3 of us.
And the funny thing is,
But I
he's
thought
only
they
going to be
were
timed
first.
out for 5 minutes still. Thank you for subscribing, Xavier Chadwick.
All right, guys. Yeah, if you guys want to join, you can feel free to join on me now.
Yeah, you get to play with him. Make sure you bring your soft hands and chin up.
Thunder is a disgrace to BO3. Yeah, BO3 is a disgrace to COD though, so it works out in the end.
Tip of the spear.
I'm trying to complete this one thing by the end of the night. Money doesn't win life, wins life is more. What? That literally made no sense. Ooh, baby, a triple.
So Thunder, do you live in the cities or do you live like out
live
of
in
the
Plymouth.
cities and suburbs? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah!
Jesus.
That's what O-Face sounds like if you're a kid. Thank you for subscribing, Laney, Vainglorian, Makeup by Mia. Are more grills joining my channel? The world may never know. MW2 made you cry when Ghost died? I just replayed the mission over and over thinking I was just failing.
Yeah.
I refuse to admit he was dead.
Dude, it was such a shock.
I still refuse to admit he's dead.
He is
You think
dead.
he's
Get over
alive?
it.
He
After
got
I will
shot in the
find you.
chest with a revolver.
A
and then
guy
burned
with a
to death.
ghost mask got shot in the chest.
Yeah, it's ghost.
Burned alive.
Thank you for subscribing, Daniel.
Oh, no, burned dead technically, but still burned. He and Roach are both dead. They done died.
And also soap. And also soap.
Yeah, Soap died too. That's sad.
Well, I mean, if they would just name him Thunder's Virginity, it would never die. Hey.
Why would you ever be named that though?
I'm just saying, if you want immortality. Man, Draymond, you know talkie much.
I know I'm here. Oh, cool. The guy I'm playing with doesn't have the
Map
the
pack?
maps. Yeah.
So do you actually think that's cool, or no? Are you being sarcastic?
No, I'm serious.
Okay. Ghost is alive in our hearts? Fuck that, he's alive.
No, he's not.
Fuck you,
He's
Thunder.
dead. He's
Idiot.
dead.
He's alive.
Kyle.
Stop denying it.
I'm not
Yeah,
denying
we're
what he
not
is still
playing
alive.
against that group.
I never did care about the one with the mohawk dying. I didn't give two shits about him.
Who is that again?
Who? Who's that? The hell?
In MW3, he died on the table. You remember the mission with the assault drone where you have a...
That's Soap.
That's
Oh.
soap. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
soap.
Yeah, I never gave a shit about him.
You didn't?
No.
You
Forget about
monster.
him.
Christ cared for him.
So you have any idea, JHub, if you figured out anything that you want to do for, like, with your IT degree?
Honestly, I have no clue.
Oh, so
Like I
you
said,
just-
as long as I can
you
work
both
from
of it.
home, I'm happy. Hell, I might not ever even use it. If I could start up my own lawn service, I'd probably be happy with that. And level of what I would like, it goes YouTube going decent size. Lawn service, probably IT degree third. Doing something with it.
Mobile infantry down.
I mean, it just depends on, like, if you get a really generalized IT degree, it's really hard to get into a job to begin with. Because you'll go and they'll be like, oh, this is for like we want you to have like a bunch of experience in this security or like in networking. So it's hard because you're like, well, I have some, but I don't have the most. I had that problem when I first got out of school.
Well, I figured out how to get F and J kills. That's for sure. Get on the
You
left
just shooting
side.
through people.
Get on the left side on the stairs, and where it has like that little wall, you just aim towards that back hinge area and just keep shooting. People walk up and you kill them.
They've disabled our robot.
Reaper kill.
Currently watching Daredevil, Electron, Daredevil, and Run with Mr. and Mrs. Smith. JHub, how do you feel about Ben Affleck as Daredevil?
Finish this.
Wait, what? That came out of nowhere. You talking about the old Daredevil?
Yeah.
I thought it was fine. I never really had a problem with it.
Neither did I. He played a pretty good, like, I'm gonna kick your ass because you're a thug kind of guy. And, who's the chick who played Elektra?
The girl who went nuts and is currently on the airplane commercials.
She didn't go nuts, did she?
I thought she did.
No, I think she and the dude just got a divorce.
I
It's not
thought
really-
she went. I don't know. I remember reading some celebrity went nuts.
There's a lot of celebrities that go nuts.
Have I ever done drugs? No, and I never will.
That's stupid.
One drugs I do is dihydrogen monoxide.
Shut the fuck up.
Half-time.
Dude, we all get on the dihydrogen monoxide.
Is that the name of your cat or something?
Why on earth would I name my cat
Yeah.
dihydrogen?
I'm not talking to you, I was talking to Raptor.
Why would he name his cat?
Raptor says
That's
he
so
likes to
weird.
get on that
Can you imagine
dihydrogen monoxide.
saying that every single time your cat or dog does something stupid like, get
It's
down
funny.
from there, dihydrogen monoxide?
Call him like Optimus Prime.
Oh, chloroform.
COD Online have low graphics. I have, and you see, I'm still thinking about whether or not I should try to get on COD Online. I'd love to maybe make a video or two, but I know I'm gonna have bad freaking lag. That's the issue.
It's based in China, isn't it?
Yeah, my ping's gonna be at least 240. I think that's what people said the average ping is. Supposedly Activision is hiring people to bring it over here to NA. I hope that's true. Really hope it's true. The amount of FMJ kills I should have gotten this game is pretty high. Any good pointers to fix lag during game? Just make sure no one's on the internet, unless you got a net Duma, then we can start talking specifics, but until then, not really. Can you have some tips about COD? Put more bullets into the enemy before they kill you.
Good advice.
Drink
Shoot, Dynamo
JHub
Boys,
juice
I'm
and...
actually not gonna play after this. This is gonna be my last game, so.
Hi. Oh, you're tired and you gotta work. I keep forgetting about that.
Well, I don't work, but I got stuff to do in the morning.
So how often... Oh yeah, you gotta make them baskets, don't you? Your kids don't watch this, do they?
No.
Okay. Or are you going to church or something?
No. No, that is one thing that I've never been into.
I stopped going when I was 3 or 4 because I took the 50 cents my parents gave me to put in the collection bucket back then, and I scratched my name into the wall.
Obviously, JHub's a demon.
Thank you for subscribing, Elliot. Well, I mean, I was scratching the God's name in the wall, because, you know, God Hub.
My God.
Yeah, that's what
Exactly,
I'm saying, right?
yeah.
Wait, if we're attacking, why are we spawning in their spawn? What? We've gone too deep. We must turn around.
Tango down.
COD tip code JHub for 10% off supply drops. Fuck that.
Oh my god.
Thanks for grabbing Dan Jones.
Coil charged.
It's all about
Yeah, but
that
if you,
JHub juice,
if
mate.
you actually got
I'm taking that as a
credit
self.
for that.
Yeah, dude. Imagine how much money Activision could make if they actually gave YouTubers the code for that. That'd be fucked up. You'd find out real quick who, Thanks for grabbing Paul Walker. Oh, wait.
Inspirational Doge. Just check
And
how much
Coleman
drama.
Reyes Alvarado.
So it'd be pretty boring without some of the drama.
Well, everyone loves drama, drama, drama. Drama, 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 drama. Here's another question. If I shoot through the glass of a truck and kill him before it breaks, does that count as an FMJ kill?
If you do what?
You know how they have glass on the trucks and everything? If I shoot through it and before it actually breaks, does it count as an FMJ kill if I kill someone on the other side?
You should.
Well, that's questions we need answered.
That's why you don't spy EX Basic guys.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Mom made beans and bacon and sausage and hamburger today. So good.
Yeah, you like that sausage, huh?
Not as much as your cat. What's up, Nam? I was hoping they'd get in the house in Russia so I could shoot through the door, right?
Yeah, I don't have a lot of zombie tips. Crypto, I'm sorry. I've only played just a few rounds.
It's easy. Don't get touched and kill them all first. There you go. It's essentially zombies. Just run in a circle and shoot them before they hit you too many times.
I'll be right back.
Have you seen Deadpool? Yes. Funniest answer gets to ask us questions. Funniest answer gets a shout out. No. Do I think if COD goes back to boots on the ground? I don't think it will. That people will get bored? No, because that's what they've been wanting for so long. Because honestly, you know, doing all this bouncing around in horseshit's boring.
Yeah, it gets pretty old.
It gets annoying and boring at the same damn time.
At least it's not as bad as Advanced Warfare was.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that is terrible.
I mean, you got wall running, so I mean, there's a little bit more movement if you think about it.
I'd rather deal with wall running. I've gotten way more kills killing people who are wall running than I did people who are just shooting through the air 40 feet.
I don't know.
RPG, move!
Incoming
Incoming RPG!
RPG!
Enemy control.
I'm just running around with a damn machine gun.
Mobile infantry down.
Screw your overdrive, mate. Thank you for grabbing, Diane. Oh, he's flashing me. Oh no, I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him too. Hear the TV? You think FaZe Rug is in my stream? I don't know who that is. Does he like rugs? Is that why his name is FaZe Rug? Or is he a carpet muncher? Wait, what?
So many phase players and optic. Whenever you're playing, you're just like, oh look, there's an optic kid in here, and another one, and another one, and another one.
And another one. And another one.
And another Juan.
And it's funny how terrible they are at the game. That's the best part of it.
Hostile forces have disabled our robot.
I know when you have 6 bullets left and you have to reload and they're coming.
Our robot has been rebooted.
Incoming RPG!
Jesus, they're all looking up for doorway.
Robot has been disabled.
Oh, he finally got me. It only took an assload of shots. Oh, am I supposed to be dropping a Honda right now?
Oof.
We're in overtime, so I can't do it. I'm going for FMJ kills is what I'm doing.
Robot systems are online.
Flame unit off the field.
I don't know who FaZe Rug is.
Who are?
Well, somebody was like, how does JHub not know who FaZe Rug is?
I don't follow the FaZe people, believe it or not, guys. Especially since most of them are like... I just watched one FaZe player's damn video either today or yesterday, and it's like, what the hell is that? He's
Robot systems are online.
just, like, he plays like 3 free-for-alls in old games, right? And he's talking throughout all 3 games, then he chops it down. You never even see a full game. You never even see the guy get more than like 30 kills or 15 kills. It's so little, and I just don't understand. Doesn't make any sense to me.
I had a few people from mine who came over to you to subscribe, I guess. People I met at the guy who jumped in, JJ Plays. He jumped into my stream.
He's a small FaZe member that sucks. I don't know. There's so many people going in and out of FaZe at this point. Like, I just can't really follow.
Alright, I'm gonna jump out of the call and say bye to everybody. Thanks for dual streaming and much appreciated.
It's been fun, mate.
Fun, yes. Nice, is Thunder still in here?
Yeah. I think they're here, but Thunder's doing something right now.
Okay. Well, Thunder and Raptor had fun. Nice talking with you guys. I'll talk to you later.
And this, guys, is the easiest way to get FMJ kills right here. And we won.
And that's how we do it. Get ready.
Sprat, yeah. The people I think who are the top snipers that I've seen is Sprat and Pomage. I'll watch their videos. The other guys, no.
Smoked them.
Mission time extended.
White Knights in the chat, you're so cool. I'm glad you guys have knowledge on autism. Your daughter's 6 and not only type 1 diabetic but also stage 2 autistic. Damn. Well, I don't know about all the levels. I only know about certain stuff just because I watch videos that people talk about.
XD inbound.
Battery is ashes. Incoming frag!
No idea what's going on. I have my flamethrower out and I'm just running. Do FaZe members play anything other than COD? I think they tried... okay, play. I don't think so. I mean, they've done the whole CSGO case opening thing, right? But I don't watch them, so if you're asking me questions about FaZe, I don't watch them.
Trying to get that off Dragon Lore. That's worth $2,000.
Chance of getting that is so goddamn low. Good night, Driven. Might as well remember. They're behind us. We're pushing too deep.
I like going deep, JHub.
Might be, but you're not sliding into their D-hams hard enough.
How did Thunder go?
I think he's jerking his gherkin, which is perking him up. I need to look at how many FMJ kills. I should have completed 1 or 2 challenges by now. I think I gotta get 200 kills with doing the whole FMJ through wall thing. Oh shit.
What?
They put 2 guys spawned on me. That's what. Sitting here holding down the line and this is all, oh hey there.
Enemy robot systems are online.
That's a kill.
Alright, see ya, Bree. I love how I get sniped. I gotta watch this. That was the stupidest thing ever. He didn't even see me, really. He just spawned.
Hostile robot has been disabled.
Use code JHub for 10% off FazeBerry.
UAV inbound. Enemy robot systems are
Who's
online.
playing with me? Raptor, I think, only. Wait, no, there's someone else in here. Who's is it Green Jose? No, it's Benny.
Benny.
Benny! There's so many in that house.
Mission clock running down. The hostile
What?
robot has been
Oh,
disabled.
nothing.
Friendly care package.
Oh, here we go. We have a Phase fanboy. He's got a hard on
Yeah.
for him.
Is the 420 ladder stall trick shots?
He's talking about how mine's suck compared to Phase. I don't give a shit. It's not hard to make a Phase video. You talk about a topic for 15 minutes of 3 different games, and then you start just cutting it up and then throw it together so it sounds like you're actually making a commentary. At least that's the way I've seen it.
what?
That's every time I go to check out like a Phase member's videos, it's all I see. It's just like skip, 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 skip. It's like I can't keep up with this.
Assets degraded.
We did what we came to do.
You've seen my work. It speaks for itself.
God, your chair. You really need to get the chair fixed.
Well, Thunder's here.
Sorry, I had a few things I needed to take care of.
Get my
Namely,
level
which
right
trying to get this stupid headset to work.
Favorite flavors of G Fuel: lemon, lime, pink lemonade, and fruit punch.
You should totally use whatever guy you have a John Travolta meme on.
Why? Because you like it so much?
Yeah, because I like it.
Well, you should have it by now, right?
No, I don't.
By the way, JHub probably not gonna get those Astros.
I take it more bills came up.
Well, between the insurance that's probably gonna go up and me trying to get a phone
I thought we
and
already
me
went
trying
over
to pay
this
for
yesterday, or the day before.
probably.
I have A38s I'm willing to sell, but
Yeah, but those are wireless, right?
yeah, and you can't use them to a
Which
mix
means you
amp.
can't use a mix amp.
Unless you can find a 3.5 to Bluetooth.
I
Then you
might just buy a mix amp.
Do they have a 3.5 to Bluetooth dongle?
Chromecast.
They do. Theoretically, you could have a mix amp, Chromecast connected, and then connect the Bluetooth speakers to the Chromecast, maybe? That'd be a cool little setup to see. Not gonna lie.
Gonna back out and pick up Thunder.
Oh yeah. Thunderstruck.
Not on.
And it didn't take me with you. What?
I'm not on.
Then jump on it. Jump on
No.
the stick. Why?
Trying to get some. I'm trying to figure out something for the PS3.
I know, let me join you.
Oh, you're playing the PS3?
I'm hopping on with a friend tomorrow.
Oh. Is
Gonna play
she
some
down to
Borderlands
play?
2. It's a dude, and
Oh.
I've known him since elementary school.
Oh man, you could always convince him to get a sex change, and then you could have your friends with benefits.
Nasty.
I can't join you, JHub.
Yeah, I know. I think my party's closed. No, it's open. Okay, I gotta apply my rule. I'm gonna have to re-invite Benny, so I'm gonna have to apply my port forwarding because I have a moderate night type. So give me a sec. Thunderstruck.
Jeez, cat.
All right. Reconnection successful. Okay, so I guess it does a hiccup every time. Yep, a hiccup. All right, should be good. Still doesn't count as a vagina. No, I'm not doing Dark Ops. What the hell? Is my Skype? Skype is freaking the fuck out. Skype just literally gave me the damn finger. That is a new one. And Skype was like, you don't have enough storage, I'm done. It's like, what? Doesn't make any sense. Alright. Let's go. There we go.
What the heck happened?
I did a port forwarding apply rule, and I guess my NetDoom hiccuped.
Oh, I was like, it was like, hold on, we're trying to get your call back. I was
Yeah,
like,
my NetType's back open.
Dominates
Okay.
leg.
Because then Skype gave me a, you don't have enough storage error, and then it completely just crashed. Someone just said, oh my god, they can see my PC screen.
How about you have a phone tab open?
Nice troll, assholes. Alright, Benny, I invited you, mate. Thanks for grabbing Agario. You'll play one more, you need to get to bed. Yeah, I'm supposedly supposed to be up at 10 o'clock for breakfast, but they can wake me up at 1 o'clock for that.
Yeah, just wake up and then go to bed after you're done eating.
Please tell you how to win. First off, you have to tell you how to shoot. I don't... Yeah. I can't even, like, seriously. Like, yeah. Benny, what the fuck, mate?
alright, I think I just got cheated out of a headset.
What
Because
did
it says
you
on
do?
the it says on the box it's for the PS4, the PS3, PC, Mac, mobile, whatever. But when I went online just now, it says compatibility, PS4, and nothing about the PS3.
What are you getting?
The LP1 Bluetooth headset.
Oh my god. How much you paying for it?
Like $25.
Oh, why are you buying... Oh my god. Whatever, mate.
Would have bought cheaper. But if it says PS3, it should have PS3. That's false advertising.
Oh god. Oh, you need to restart your PS4. Okay, let me take a look at these challenges. See where I'm at. I'm at 85% now, so I need to complete. Destroy 5 skills. See, I thought I got a lot more FMJ, but shooting enemy through walls using the FMJ. Oh god, that one's gonna take a while. So I guess I need to have FMJ on my classes. 2 more kill streaks I need to kill with FMJ. Bree's the type of person to say she's going to leave and she stays for another 3 hours. Yep. Yeah, he's like that. One more thing, shooting down with blind eye equipped, and we're done with that one. Cold-blooded is never going to end. Then we gotta start completing all this, and then these, and then these, and then... One of these days I'll get that last...
How many more challenges do you have?
In the grand scheme of things, not many, but the one thing that's holding me back, is pissing me off, is I have to destroy one more power core, but I can't seem to get into a game where anybody on the enemy team gets a power core. And then every time Raptor tried to get on the enemy team and pull that shit, he always sucked. He couldn't do it. So...
So we.
Thunderstruck. Is Benny never gonna come, dude? Oh, you're just now restarting? Seriously? Thank you for grabbing that. Danish I forward. If you look up here at the goal, up here, We are 5 subscribers away from hitting the goal. And look, a wild Bonnie has appeared. Thanks for having Gun 3D, and we're ready to go. Yes, I'm leaning back. Want a Hulu and takeout? No, I want a YouTube and kickback.
Have you seen that hashtag Vaping Nation video?
No, I cannot say I have.
That's fun.
Benny says he has no trouble coming. Well, glad to hear about that. Not really, but okay. So when are they going to announce if Bernie won Hawaii or not? When does that happen? You Hulu and anal.
Fuck.
I need to take a shower. It's gotten humid around here all of a sudden.
Outrider
Not pleasant. Thank you, Robin. Okay.
That's too much children playing video games and drinking G Fuel.
I need to go on a day where I just drink nothing but water and do a G Fuel cleanse. That guy was in the wall. Do I feel the burn? Well, I'd rather feel the burn than get crabs from the Clinton. Hell, I mean, even Bill doesn't like his own wife.
Who would?
I don't know. Stupid people like Clinton, I guess. Can't tell it all about the lies. Where's the UAV? I need to kill it. Perks 1 Master completed. Blind Eye 5 completed. So I still need to destroy one more score streak and then I complete another thing.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Hot lead destroyed. Calling card. Now I just gotta just do FMG kills and I'll finish that. Thank you for grabbing Preston Balboa. We're getting shreked because I'm working on challenges. Happy Easter. I mean, happy free chocolate and bunny day.
I just like chocolates.
Hostile counter UAV is online. Hostile UAV spotted.
The
I'll
amount of
see
eggs
myself.
I had to do to like stock today. Oh my God.
Ooh, hey.
People are buying so much eggs. It's Easter, we gotta do all the eggs.
Chocolate eggs or eggs?
Eggs. I had to restock the shelf about 6 times.
At least your place was prepped for that.
Hostile care package overhead.
Not even. They had to order all these eggs, which isn't a bad thing, but they ordered it so early that we're gonna have to throw like most of the cases out by the end of the week.
If I were you, I'd try to take whatever.
Hostile lightning strike targeting.
Take a scrap, Jonathan Fisher. Take whatever you can get. Don't let it go to waste, man.
I can't just grab old eggs.
They won't let you just take them.
Doesn't work that way.
That's actually a fucked up shit. You're just throwing away good food. Because there's
No,
a trick
we
you do.
donate it technically, but
Because there's a trick you can do to figure out if the eggs are bad or not.
Yeah, you
You
eat
look
it, and
at
if
the
you
date?
get sick, you.
No, you take a deep bowl of water and you place the egg in it. If it sinks, it's good. If it floats, it's bad.
that's brilliant, except you can't exactly do that on a shift.
No, but you take a couple cartons and you do it at home and throw away the bad ones.
Or just steal an egg out of one of the cousins and then try it.
Or you could just, you know, fucking let your egg sit in the fridge for a couple days past expiration and try it.
Damn it. Where'd my mouse go?
I'm at the sub
What's
goal?
that?
Sweet!
What else do you have, Thunder?
Huh?
What mouse do you have?
It's a wireless mouse, so whenever I knock it off, it just goes flying off the armchair.
What kind of mouse?
It's not a
It's
razor.
a, I got it when I bought my, what's it called? Laptop.
Came with
It's
it.
just it's a Windows wireless one.
Okay.
Get out of my sight.
Don't say a word.
You can make a egg on a grill. Yeah, if you have a flat pan.
You can grill eggs?
Well, you put a flat piece of metal, and technically you're grilling.
Yeah.
It's kind of what we do down at the beach. We had like this gas grill
You've seen
that had like
it speaks
half
for
grill
itself.
and then half like skillet type thing, but it still would do it all in one seriously. Three hours and 15 minutes.
Why won't you work, you stupid piece of technological shit?
Yeah, Oscar, I have the HD40. I posted a 100 plus dark matter with it this morning, technically. If you'd like to see that, it's up on the channel. Go check it out.
Alright, select the Bluetooth device to register. Yes, I got that.
Wow, look at this. Let's see what the new animated master calling cards I've got.
Fuck that. There is no pass key. Why the hell do you say it's for one system and then not have it for that system? 0000. The hell? What kind of password is that?
Thanks for
The
coming,
worst
Oscar.
passcode in the history of passcodes. Fix your damn chair or stop eating tacos. One of the two.
Tacos don't do that to me. Can you cook an egg from the inside of the shell making scrambled eggs? Yeah, I'd imagine so. If you like go to start boiling it and then shake it halfway through and then continue, you probably could pull that off. Maybe. Alright, so where are we at on this? All we have left to do is FMJ. Let me start working on the rest, like perks. I need to... Oh, I completed the perk. I'm gonna snipe a little bit. Thank you for subscribing, Oscar and 1171903. 177. Favorite thing about streaming and YouTubing is being able to relax and talk to people. So you can get a 33-bit key, so I can get 3 duplicates. Be back in a bit. JHub, you might want to just go ahead and save up your things. Supposedly there's something coming down the line for 150 crypto keys. You get a guaranteed weapon. Supposedly someone found a line of code, so take that as you will and go from there.
It'd be funny if it was just another duplicate of a gun you already have.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like you're gonna get a guaranteed weapon, but it's gonna be a duplicate, and then you're gonna shoot yourself.
Well, if I do it, I'll get a new weapon guaranteed because I don't have any for new guns. Stop camping, Jab. Look at you. Oh man.
We're gonna go make a monshot, guys. Gonna go join Faith, guys. Night.
You could shoot through that wall. There's some guy camping in the corner.
Not that I can hit. Probably should just put FMJ on all my weapons until I complete the challenge, eh?
Yeah, A.
Yay.
Yeah,
You mean a
y'all.
guaranteed piece of shit? I mean, if you want to think about it that way.
Hostile care package overhead.
Yeah, Batman v Superman is a huge grab for money. They're trying to get back on the Marvel level because they see how much money Marvel's bringing in. But they're doing it so pathetically. Like, Marvel has been doing this since, what, 2007 or something like that?
Hostile care
So DC and them are trying to catch up with, like, 8 years worth of stuff in, like, a couple years, and it's not gonna work.
Hostile lightning strike targeting active. Hostile lightning strike.
Flame specialist down.
This guy with the damn sheep is annoying as hell. I've got all the new taunts except Shia LaBeouf, I think.
There's a
There's a
Shia LaBeouf
oh,
one.
there's a
Oh my
Shia LaBeouf.
god.
Yeah,
You
Give me
serious?
it,
yeah, I'm
please.
serious.
accessory settings. Audio device settings. To check. Frickin' finally.
Once you finally got a brand new benefits.
Psh, I wish. Finally connected this piece of shit. And yes, it's a piece of shit.
Yeah, Superman is not dead.
No,
That's a
he's
duh.
not. That's why you saw the dirt rising at the very end. Although,
Yeah.
here's what I don't understand. How are you going to explain that to your wife? Hey, you buried my Kryptonian body and the entire world mourned my death. Surprise!
Probably the same way you can explain to her, hey, I got hit by a nuke directly and I'm still alive.
Well, you can understand a nuke. But getting stabbed in the chest by Doomsday, that's so stupid. I'm sorry, you guys. Here's a spoiler. But he gets his arm cut off and then grows a sword.
Well,
Come on.
He doesn't. The thing about Doomsday is he was not in the. Fuck it. It's fucking spoilers. If y'all don't like it, mute me in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anyway, okay. So Doomsday is created on goddamn Kryptonian or somewhere else out in the universe, not by fucking Lex Luthor.
No, it's not.
And the way Doomsday works is every time he dies, he evolves so he cannot die in the same manner, right? So that's why every time they did something amazing, Wonder Woman tries to cut his arm off and stuff like that, he explodes, regenerates, gets bigger and badder.
He basically absorbs. His body figures out a way to protect himself from the damage he just got caused by.
Dude, honestly, if Evolve had come out this year instead of next year, instead of doing it with Chappie, they probably could have pulled it off with Doomsday.
Probably.
What do you mean Doomsday?
Because they did the whole, like, Chappie was going to be the final boss with their little competition, but they could have done Doomsday.
There already is a boss like Doomsday, and it's called Goliath.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but they could have actually had Doomsday. It would have been cooler, rather than Chappie!
Dude, but
Evolve died faster than Titanfall.
I love
I had
Evolve,
such
though.
high
It's
hopes
so
for
much
Evolve,
fun.
though.
Yeah, same.
So did I, because I really wanted to go to LA and win with that damn
The
teammate.
problem
lost,
was they
of course.
just didn't have enough monsters. Or whatever you want to call those creature things.
Yeah,
They only had like
monsters.
3 of them.
No, the thing is, it just lacked depth. I mean, what do you chase a monster, you trap it, you kill it, you're done. That's it. Like that's the entire
There's other
thing.
game modes.
Can
It
you
died
imagine if they
fast.
had like a war version where you have like 10 monster players and then like 40 different characters trying to kill them all?
Monsters would win every time.
No.
The
They wouldn't.
monsters.
No, they wouldn't.
Hunters are amazing if they're coordinated.
And if you have 40 of them just shooting at one dude, he's gonna die pretty fast.
The only thing I cared about Evolve was trying to go to LA for free because I've never been that far west. But you know,
Weren't you playing with this one dude and he thought he muted the mic?
But no, he did mute the mic. But I was watching a stream and he started talking shit. And I just reported it back to Drifter and he was like, "Yeah, this."
It was like he was like, "Yeah, but these dudes on my team."
Yeah, Batman doesn't even follow his code. Like, he straight up has a 50 cal Gatling gun on the Batwing. He shoots and kills people, blows them up. He straight up murders a guy
Stabs them,
near
yeah,
the end.
Shoots blows up a tank of what was it, a flamethrower tank?
Yeah, he has a huge fucking like an MG42, and he just like, boom.
And at the final fight with Doomsday, he doesn't even do much. He distracts him and shoots him with a Kryptonian gas canister, but that's it.
I think you're trapping Carlos. I mean, what are you gonna do? You're fucking human. You're gonna get crushed.
It's Batman. Come on, dude.
Yeah, he hid in the dark.
He is the most superhuman human out there who isn't a superhuman.
But would take one hit from Doomsday and be dead. Hell, look
He
at Wonder
survived
Woman. She was
vacuum
even
of
getting her
space
ass.
for 15 seconds.
Wonder Woman was fucking getting her ass handed to her.
I didn't. She was going at it, wasn't she? Like,
She was going in.
yeah. She was the definition of a rusher.
Batman was a camper. Wonder Woman was a rusher, and Superman was a fucking noob.
Superman was a hacker.
No, he was a noob, dude. He kept doing stupid shit.
Like taking a Kryptonian spear and stabbing it.
Yeah,
even
then
though it's a
swimming
spear.
down underwater to grab a spear and almost died and drowned, bringing it back up. You fucking idiot.
Like, it's a spear. He could have thrown it.
He couldn't even. He's supposed to not be able to move with Krypto.
Oh my god, I love you.
Oh yeah, you know it.
Robot systems are
Here,
online.
I don't know if I can do this, but
Oh no, he's experimenting.
take a look at Skype.
Oh god, I don't want to see you.
Oh geez, thanks for showing me, Thunder.
There's that.
That's
And
amazing.
then there's this.
I can't see anything. It's just doing the loopy thing.
It's 3 different types of beef sticks. There's
Beef
bison,
sticks?
bison snack sticks, venison, and elk.
Dude, I love beef jerky. It's
Oh
so
my
good.
god, I love you.
But I had the weirdest weak shits ever.
Didn't Toast send you like 17 pounds?
Yeah, but no, he sent me 4 jerky XPs, I think. But then you gotta remember, I went through 15 packs of Jack Links myself.
Dude,
If that's
I
all
wish
you
there was
eat,
a place that you could buy in bulk for beef jerky. That's like
it's
cheaper
called
than...
hunting and then find a guy who makes jerky.
Expected bird.
But if y'all just do that, you eat only beef jerky for like 6 days and really nothing else, your shits are gonna be like wiping
Oh,
wet
it's
clay.
even moist. Oh my god.
Oh, moist.
Moist.
Oh, it's not dry. It's so good.
So it's like beef nuggets and not beef jerky?
It's like if you take what are those things called?
I'm gonna piss it out.
Thanks, Crab Naden.
Red neutralized.
Anytime now, Thunder.
I don't know what it's called. I haven't
Describe
had
it
in so
then.
long. It's just like one of those cylindrical beef sticks.
Slim Jim?
Kind of, yeah, but without the grease and like actual meat.
So like a dick?
No.
Sounds like a dick.
God, what's up with the amount of people fucking self-promoting in here? Why aren't my mods dealing with it? Good night there, 2 Dynamo Boys.
Fallout 4 is so much fun. New DLC came out.
Someone's reporting that on the PC there was also a leak of a chainsaw melee weapon.
There's a
And they find
chainsaw
those
melee
leaks
weapon.
fast, don't they?
Well, I mean, you gotta remember, they're testing most likely on PC because that's where they're editing the thing, so if they accidentally leave the code in, someone's gonna spot it immediately. I might go for 100, I don't know. I love it when you barely touch somebody with the purifier, they're dead. No dank matter? Nah.
What is that the Manowar?
Yeah, it's the ritual camo too.
Is that a something you got from zombies or something?
No, supply drop.
Oh. It kind of looks like that Black Ops 2 like pack-a-punch camo.
It's the Shadows of Evil pack punch camo if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
What?
In the
What?
box.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
And it crashed.
Uh,
So that's what happened when you kick too much ass. You're so overpowered the server can't even handle you. It's unfortunate, guys. Just too good.
oh, couldn't install a demo, guys. Who knows?
And I will always fuck you. What?
What?
In your butt. Alright, let's take a look at these challenges. Gung Ho 5, kill 200 enemies by hip firing while sprinting.
Favorite shotgun of all time?
Okay, I could probably do this.
Oh,
Model
strike.
1887's akimboed.
Oh my god. You could snipe people with that.
AA-12 extended mag MW2. Ooh,
Mine was Spaz 12 Black Ops 1.
that shit sucked in Black Ops 1.
I loved that. It was amazing.
All
That
the
was a-
shotguns for the most part sucked ass.
Striker.
From MW3.
Mm-hmm. Just the amount of ammo in that.
Yeah,
Oh.
the AA-12 with extended mag. Oh, dude.
Dude, that was the amount of spam you could do with that gun.
It's amazing.
I liked how each shotgun in MW3 had its own like little niche.
Yeah, but most of them sucked. Remember that A12 in MW3 was just pitiful. Alright, I think I set up my class. I'm gonna go ahead and knock out the rest of Gung Ho. I think I only have like 26 kills with that left. Yeah, I know there's something. We hit our goal. We're not really gaining any subs right now. There's no sense in changing it. I'm happy that we hit the goal for tonight. Do what?
Oh, we lost Benny.
Well, Benny said he was only playing one more, remember? I think it's got to been Justin Bennett.
If you listen closely, you can hear thunder puts meat in his mouth.
Not saying it's true, but I'm not saying it's false.
Have you noticed that Safeguard has taken like the lead in Ground War?
Yeah.
All of a sudden. I'm hearing the crossbow. I got zapped by the Pioshik. You want an umbrella? That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, I think I'm missing a lot of context here when people are like, I want this. Oh, never mind. If I had to pick a melee weapon, I want a toothpick. Or a thumbtack.
I think I would want a giant purple dildo.
They're not gonna put a dildo in the game. This is a Saints Row, mate.
It's rated M for mature.
Holy crap. Jesus Christ.
What?
I just saw a video of someone, he took a garbage can full of liquid nitrogen and then dumped 2,000 ping pongs into it and then ran off, and like you didn't expect anything, and then it just all explodes up into the air.
Thanks for the help on my kills there, Raptor. I really appreciate it.
What do you mean?
Getting them nice and weak so I don't have to one-shot them.
Yeah, no fault.
Ghost is the best
card. If only one man army is in it, that would be amazing.
If the maps were just smaller right off the bat, mate, could have been different. The guns were all out of whack, too.
Everyone wanted big maps, but then when they got big maps,
Well,
they
we wanted them, but they just didn't implement them right.
What are you talking about, JHub? Carbine? Like, Nuketown? Those are all huge.
What are you fucking smoking? We're talking about Ghosts now, not Black Ops 3.
Oh, Thunder, are you there?
Is that meat laced with crack or something? Because you sound high as a fucking kite.
It's so good, dude.
Pretty sure it's marijuana flavor.
I'm already half done with the venison one right now.
Damn, dude. Get the white powder off of it.
Jesus Christ.
It's not even fucking cocaine. It's like dried out jizz.
Yeah, that's why it's salty.
He likes his meat extra salty.
You don't need a permit for liquid nitrogen, you could just go buy it.
A lot of people use it for when they make computers for cooling devices.
Oh, no, they don't. Like, no, they don't. That's extreme
that's
cases.
nitrogen.
They use mineral oil, they use water, they use other, like... They do not use liquid nitrogen, because
Yeah,
even
Jesus
one
Christ.
tiny little fuck
I'm not
up...
talking like they pour it on their fucking computer.
They don't
That's it.
use liquid nitrogen unless you're doing extreme cooling competitions, because if you can't get the CPU heated up fast enough, you'll destroy the CPU. I know what I'm talking about right now.
So you also go buy dry ice too. I bought it once and I put it in my drinks.
Doesn't it cause your drinks to fog up?
Yeah, they put if you put dry ice in water, it creates a fog. Yeah, that's why if you go to fancy restaurants and it's like has fog coming up, if you lift up the bowl, you're gonna see a piece of dry ice in there. Syndicate has a lot of vlogs with that.
Do they use it to make it look cool, or do they use it to cool the drink quickly?
Make it look cool.
both.
How cold is it?
Very,
So
very
cold, it's hot.
Yeah, so cold it burns you.
I didn't realize that was a thing.
It is.
Cool.
Yep, that's what it is.
I get it. Cool.
Oh, she martyrdomed my ass. I got out of there.
We're out of time. Don't hold back.
Thank you, Scribe and Edgar. Watch out, Mad King Ryan's coming for you.
Isn't that a Rooster Teeth thing?
Yeah, this is the whole Minecraft thing.
By the way, not as impressed with the 200th episode as I was with the 100th.
I haven't seen them. I stopped watching a while back because it started just feeling repetitive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, it's
I just don't like it with Jeremy and all these new people on. It doesn't feel authentic.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't seem like they're having fun. It seems like they're purposely doing it to get money. Which
I
is what
think
they're
Jeff still enjoys it. Ryan still enjoys
Jeff?
it, and Gavin. I think those are all,
Yeah.
and Michael, and Jack.
Michael does, yeah, but like
Pretty much the originals.
Jeremy and Kenny and Lindsay, they don't do it so much to enjoy it.
Lindsay used just to be the people that helped build. I guess she got pulled in with Ray left.
Mm-hmm. She's on every now and then. It's Jeremy mostly.
Zoe, is that a trolling comment meant to be about me? Oh, or is he talking about somebody else? I have no idea. Oh, it's so hot in my room. It's muggy as hell. I need to take me a shower. It's 3 a.m. and I don't feel like waking people up.
This is such a satisfying
years time,
science
so.
video. Oh my god.
Apparently I was reading a thing on Reddit about how this club at a college raised $85,000 to get, thank you for having Super Ninja, to get Neil deGrasse Tyson to come speak. And they all talk about how he's really just an asshole whose fame has gotten to his head. Because they were talking about like how he was always talking about Occam's razor, reading someone else's book, and basically making fun of people who weren't in STEM colleges and always cracking wise jokes and everything like that. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, I read this on Reddit, so I'm not quite sure if it's true or not. Just like I read on Reddit where Marco J is now a quitter and wants the EG matches and not.
Shut up.
So. Seems like I'm not aware that you're a Cross and Dream and Cyrus mod. I'm fully aware.
Yeah, something's funny.
No, that's the meat. He's savoring it.
Just watching a video.
Oh no, I thought you were shacking off or something.
He's jacking on, not jacking
Someone
off.
took a bunch of paperclip people and then like started doing like a mock fight with the cat, and the cat's just like tearing them apart.
Damn, it sounds like Raptors kind of thing.
Whoa.
And someone just smashed him in hell. I don't care who's a mod where. I've already added mods from both Drifter and across this channel. Don't need
Besides,
more.
people have called for Huatana to be timed out, so.
Thanks for grabbing Pro Benji. All I know is there's a guy who is now stalking, and I will block your ass, and if you are in the community, I'm going to remove you unless you stop that shit right now. I've already had to do it several times.
Our robot has been disabled.
Red neutralized.
I got a UAV, guys. I'm a hacker.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Boost sequence complete. Robot systems are online.
Well, we should have got shotgun twice, then he just quick scopes. Like the flinch never touched him.
You mean where you shoot them 3 times in the face and they still manage to kill you in one shot? What about that could be annoying, JHub?
God damn it, I get all the way to their base just to have that motherfucker spawn where I just came from and shoot me in the ass.
No, but that's the second time I've timed you out for spamming like that. If you keep doing it, I'm gonna ask JHub for a ban.
Let's ask Jay
And
for
I
now.
just... I got the guy who was camping it, but...
I believe in the 3 warning rule kind of thing before I ask JHub.
Why don't I like playing with subs? I play with them all the time. I do not like when they are watching the stream, join when I say not to, or ask them not to, and then are hunting me down, trying to kill me. I'm not Drifter. Drifter gets annoyed as shit. But he's being nice, saying you can join whenever you want to. Okay? But he gets very fucking pissed off. And I'm not putting up with it. I really won't. I'll report you, I'll submit a grief report, I'll ban you from the community, I'll do everything. I'm not putting up with it. I do open lobbies all the damn time. In fact, for like 10 to 15 streams straight, I did open lobbies so I can complete the game mode challenges. But people still feel as if they're entitled to join whenever they fucking want to hunt me down. And I'm like, this guy just killed.
We lost the engagement. Regroup and go again.
Then Jeb, do you masticate?
Masticate? Sounds like
Yeah.
a combination of masturbate and...
Sorry, Connor. As much as I'd like to agree with you, dogs are better. I just have cats because we had a cat when I moved into my apartment, and they didn't
That's a
let us.
yes or no question. Do you masticate?
No.
The hell? Why don't you?
What the hell is masticate?
Why don't you search it up?
I don't want to.
It sounds like a sadomasochist person plus masturbate. So what is a person hanging himself while jerking it?
Oh, it's when you.
Jerking off.
Thanks for having gaming.
It's when you chew your food with your teeth.
That sounds so fucking
$6.
stupid. I
That's
think I
weird.
just lost a couple IQ points.
That's what it's called.
You had IQ points?
Oh.
That's how you measure your IQ. They're points.
I didn't realize you had any though.
Well, I lost quite a bit when slid into your mom's DMs the other night. So I'm just saying.
My mom's 350 pounds and is 48 years old. Go
I
ahead,
said
JHub,
slide
I get it.
in. I mean, you gotta line up the slip and slide, oil it up, and then go in feet first. But
Is
you
that the
know.
kind of thing you like?
Well, I mean, if you go in feet first, it's kind of like the Small World After All tunnel at Disneyland,
Yeah.
right?
I'm pretty sure you have to dive into that.
You going in head first?
Yep.
Confirmed, you guys. They like the big women. I mean, JHub always did say he liked big, taller women and bigger women.
There's a difference between big woman and then big woman. The difference is big. Actually, the difference is damn when you see them. That's your first reaction. You're looking at the wrong type of girl. Master Kate is when Raptor plays with the cat's fun parts.
What?
Is Thunder fat? No, he's like Cross. He's a beanpole.
I'm 6 foot, 150 pounds, you guys. I'm a twig.
See, I'm 6'5", 6'6", and about 290. I'm not a beanpole.
A twig.
I'm 340 centimeters.
Fuck you.
What the hell with their? Get out of here with their magic piece of shit.
You need to switch, man. This is America. We are speaking English here.
We are
You're
the
gonna measure it
smallest
in
country.
feet
It is
and
obviously
inches.
us.
No
I mean,
meters in this bullshit. You're gonna speak in yards, feet, and inches. Thanks for having Toxic
I'm
Dwarf.
obviously a socialist.
Shh.
And then we're gonna build a wall. Right now that you can't get your measurements right, we're gonna put that wall up, and then you're gonna measure it in feet before you're allowed to come over.
Are you gonna make us pay for it?
Make you pay for it, motherfucker. You're gonna build it for free.
Raptor, that was cold.
I mean, it is cold in Canada, right? It's like the opposite of Mexico, just north.
Hostile robot shut down.
Speak like a psycho dad? I have no idea what that means. Fuck you're in Mayday 7, boy.
Enemy robot systems are online.
Now it gets fun.
What are the White Walkers?
What?
The dead who have risen. Pretty much ice zombies.
Where are they from?
The north!
No, like what movie?
Game of Thrones.
Oh,
Not a movie.
okay.
I'm surprised you haven't seen Game of Thrones.
It's a series of movies.
I don't know. It just. It never seemed like I would get interested in it.
Motherfucker, there's
It has sex in its thunder. Come on.
I don't know if he wants to watch that. I mean, he doesn't want to get reminded of what he can't have.
Red neutralized.
If Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton are both on a boat in the middle of the ocean and it sinks, who survives? And the answer is America.
I'm pretty sure someone already told that joke in here before.
Probably Donald Trump. He'd whip all that excess skin off of Hillary and make a raft. I mean, she's already full of hot air, so it should work out pretty well.
Yeah, but he's got another 800 pounds of sass.
No, you gotta remember, his hair will help him like a fan. Lift him up in the air.
Maintain your momentum in the next round.
Crank
one
that
of those
bitch like a
fella hats.
helicopter.
It'll catch the wind.
Game of Thrones is part action, part drama, part porno. Yeah, these latest seasons aren't, though. They've toned down on the tits and sex and stuff like that. Masticate definition. Strong jaws enable them to masticate the bones of their prey.
Jon Snow never sees it coming.
Jeez.
I did that one girl who got hit by the crossbow.
She's gone.
I still have not watched the latest episode of The Walking Dead. I was planning on doing that after the stream.
Shut up.
Unless I'm tired and want to go to bed. It sucks. It's unfortunate. Because our AC unit's pretty much been busted for the past couple summers. So during the summer, when I'm going to be doing all the streaming, when I am actually done, I have to open my door to get all the heat out of my room. Because it's colder out at night, and then all the heat builds up in my room. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass.
You
How
do
hot
generate
does
a
it
lot
get
of
in your
friction.
room?
They're gone.
Who just sent a damn picture?
Thunder. I could not make it bigger. Am I stupid?
Well, I mean, they got a pill for that.
Do they?
Does it work in 3 easy steps?
Jon Snow gets boned while he's dead. No, he probably gets boned by that red girl while he's dead. Let's be honest, guys. Jon Snow's not dead. He's got to team up with his sister Daenerys so they can take back over and clear the walkers. Oops, did I just spoil it all?
Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys.
And
Oh,
connection interrupted, motherfucker. Happened way too
Whoa.
often. I feel like going for Mothership.
Wait, JHub.
They're pretty
Question.
What?
Can Aquaman's trident pierce Superman's skin?
I don't think so, no.
Because it's like, I'm looking at these, like, facts you didn't know about Marvel and, like, DC and all this stuff. And it says Aquaman's trident is 100% unbreakable, can manipulate large masses of water, shoot powerful beams of energy, and pierce Superman's skin. Huh.
I've never heard of that happening. That's the thing.
That's probably like in like issue 87.
Unless it's like kryptonite
So
laced or something like that. I've never heard of that happening.
I'm just gonna search up what can break. A lot of things. What can break Captain America's shield? What can break Superman's skin?
Honestly, I have no idea.
I'm imagining it'd be some kind of magic thing, right?
Magic. Maybe. I'd imagine if the spear like takes out the stored sun energy, but I think that's about it.
If that is the case, he doesn't suck quite as much as I thought he did.
Daenerys is the aunt. No, Daenerys is the sister. No, hold on. Daenerys is the sister. Because the Tower of Joy, Rhaegar Targaryen fucked... Well, no, that's when... what's her name? Ned Stark's sister and Rhaegar had a thing. She had a kid, which is Jon, but then she and Rhaegar were killed. Ned takes in Jon, sends him to the wall to keep him safe. Jon gets killed. They bring him back to life. Therefore, his oath is broken because he actually died. And then he is technically a Stark because the sister was with Rhaegar, but the name follows the male. No, he would be a Targaryen because the name follows the male. But because Stark's blood is something coming out of the magic from the White Walkers, I don't know if it'll be him and the White Walkers versus Daenerys or him with Daenerys fighting the White Walkers. Dany is Rhaegar's sister? I thought Dany was Rhaegar's daughter. I don't know. All I know is I wouldn't be surprised if Game of Thrones takes the incest way, kind of like Thunder, and, hook them up.
What?
Yep. According to Mr. Doverfield, Superman is weak against magic.
Well, yeah, magic. I know that, but, like, what else? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, besides magic and kryptonite, it seems like a pretty... Like, there's gotta be something. Doomsday, I get it, because he was a Kryptonian... He had Kryptonian DNA in him, right? Where he was an alien that kind of had the same basics. Plus, whenever he couldn't pierce Superman's skin, he would have evolved anyway to create, like, some material on his body.
He wouldn't do that. He would evolve not to die by the way he got killed. He doesn't evolve to have advantages. He just can't be killed in the way he was already killed.
Doesn't he evolve after fighting Superman?
In the movie, he's constantly evolving. They do something to him 3 times.
I'm not talking about the fucking movie. That was a piece of shit. I'm talking about the actual comics. Like, if he evolves every time he dies, then after he died by Superman, he would have evolved to protect against.
It depends on how he dies.
Red sun radiation. Oh, yeah, that's right. Red sun. It makes him lose power. I know blue sun actually strengthens him even more.
Because blue is very, very dense.
Ultrasonic sound, apparently.
Yeah, that's what Batman did in the movie.
Well, look how well that turned out.
Yeah, it just took a manhole cover being
It
ripped
just
in half.
takes him, yeah, rips it in half and chucks it at the things that are making the sound.
Is that yours, Raptor?
Yep.
Ah, it was close to mine, but they keep collapsing. We don't have 2 flags, and that's the issue. You running a hater too?
Yeah.
You running mothership?
Nope. It's UAV racing pacer.
Oh, okay. Well, I just put on a mothership class to see if I can pull it off. These guys are All about getting them flags, bro.
Be advised. Hostile UAV incoming. Securing B.
I am so goddamn sick of the ruin slam. I can't tell you how far away and how often I'm killed when I'm. He shouldn't ever touch me and I get killed.
Which is funny, because didn't they nerf it after beta? It used to have a much
I don't think
longer
they've ever
range.
touched it, to be honest.
Ignition coil charged.
Losing B.
You're constantly rushing Bravo.
Come on, JHub, catch up.
Losing B.
Oh my fucking god. It's like, oh hey, losing B. I go to look down there and there's 4 people looking back and I
Yeah,
lost my
there's-
streak. I was 125 points off my Wraith.
75 points off my Hazer.
Wow.
Their whole team is just PTFOing, that's the thing. Like, we can't keep up with them playing.
Like, good PTFO or like...
Their squad is taking that flag, yeah. They're only carrying 2. If we have...
No, like, are they doing the whole keep 2 flags alive, or are they point whoring?
Keep 2 flags alive.
Yeah, they're not doing the whole
Oh,
point
so they're smart.
Securing Bravo.
Okay, maybe not smart, but they know how to play the game.
Second scribe in there, bumper. I keep getting teammates who can't shoot a for shit either. It's just me and Raptor at this point trying to do everything.
Yeah, because you're so not used to being the only person on your team after running...
And there's another
for
fucking
like
ruin
3
slam.
years.
Yeah.
Didn't even get the indication that it was coming. Just dead.
It's just... and then you're like...
It wasn't even that, it was boom, and then we heard the roar.
Have a nice fucking day now.
God, I don't like specialists at all.
The round's nearly over. Try to redeem yourself.
They're still pushing into Bravo. And there he is in our own spawn, because Raptor fucking missed him apparently.
Oh, he came through mid. I shot one guy, then I had to reload. Then I killed him.
Securing Bravo. Bravo locked down. Hostile counter UAV above. Radar is down. We lost that engagement. Regroup and go again.
What are you working on?
Nothing.
Reaper down.
Halftime.
They're all gonna be at Bravo, you know that, right?
Secure the objective. Securing. Enemy has C. A locked down. Enemy took B.
Holy shit, though, you cowards.
Friendly UAV inbound.
And there's one coming from our behind. And I failed to shoot him. And he's literally crouching, sitting in our spawn, not moving, and 0 teammates can move up or even see him and shoot him. That's pitiful.
What's how you learning in biology? In AP biology, Thunder.
What?
How to get annoyed.
Oh, you have no idea.
Yeah, we have shitty teammates. They're just letting
Well,
people run
there's, like-
straight through a spawn.
Our class has a biology class, which you take as a sophomore. Whenever there's like an honors class, it's usually like called an X course, so like Bio X, Chem X, those kind of things, like Math X, and so X, like Geometry X. So like I took bioex as a sophomore, and that was mostly just like going in, like getting the basics of like the start of biology. And the AP class just like extends upon that and takes a little bit of chemistry into it, like the composition of cells and like the chemical structure of sugars and how your cell can use that as energy and like
Same
the
here.
kingdoms of like the animal kingdom. So you learn like the tree and like how you go from like the kingdom to the domain to the species to the blah 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 kind of thing.
Shit you don't need to know unless you're gonna be a biology major.
Which sucks because like nothing about it is anatomy based, which I really hate. Like it goes into cells and everything, but I want to be a vet, and I thought human anatomy in that class because you learned about the muscles in a cat and you dissect a cat. In my opinion, that was
Dissect
more
cats?
useful than you dissect a cat. I know.
All you
I'm
heard is sex cat.
Fuck out of him.
I'm dissecting your sex partner's raptor. There was actually a pregnant cat in our class, and the guy like it's kind of in an amniotic cell at that early stage, kind of like a pouch.
Go on.
And he cuts it open and tries to like peel it back from the baby cat,
Hostile rats deploy ship overhead.
and like amniotic fluid just goes flying everywhere, and it hits a few people in the face. One person got it in their eye and had to go wash it out.
Talk about busting out a sack.
But that class was so much more useful. That was so fun. But no, AP Bio was it was a pain to get through. I only have 3 days left. My finals are done.
When does your class end?
It's
Yes,
3 out of 4
yeah.
terms, so my third term ends on Wednesday.
Oh, I'm sick of fucking retards as teammates. Jesus Christ. No, you're dying. I'm getting you killed. Congratulations. You want to be a piece of shit? I'm going to be a piece of shit next to you. Difference is I'm going to get you
class work?
killed.
It's just like 4 terms.
God damn.
Hearing Bravo. The round's nearly over. Try to redeem yourselves.
Tony getting into a nice position.
I really should have gone to bed earlier.
Nah, you're good.
Oh, this guy's
Well,
spraying, and I
should've-
accidentally walk in and I get headshotted.
Lava!
Okay,
Friendly UAV inbound.
What's the saddest part is we have a full clan on our team, and they
Oh,
suck straight ass.
I just realized they do.
Almost
We
all
do.
of them are negative. None of them played the objective. It is fucking joke.
All of them are negative except one.
Failure. RTB for debrief and reassessment.
We just got totally owned.
You'll always need good boots on the ground.
Nice.
It's weird how the flamethrower doesn't set buildings on fire. Well, being that all of the multiplayer is just a simulation, they can, code it to where it doesn't do that.
Tony, do you know what bicarbonic acid is?
What?
You know what bicarbonic acid is?
Bicarbonic?
Yeah, acid.
No, I don't.
Oh.
What is
Apparently, Black Widow was in Daredevil season 1.
it? What?
Yeah.
What?
You know
What?
no, hold on. You know the reporter, the black reporter?
Yeah.
You know how
Yeah.
he got killed?
Joy?
His wife was black, and now she's a widow.
Oh my god. Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up.
You just don't die on us.
Just shut up. That wasn't even good.
Oh, I was on Reddit and they. Oh god, I had to do it.
Oh, here's a good point. Want to know why Tom will be a great Spider-Man? Because Marvel never miscasts anyone.
I don't get it.
It's like all the people who play the characters are really good at playing the characters.
Yeah,
like-
him and the Punisher tried out at the same time, and they were actually talking to each other. So I'd imagine so. John
'Cause
Bernthal.
Think about it. Tony Stark has Robert Downey Jr. He's a perfect Tony Stark. Chris Evans is a perfect Captain America. That dude who plays Loki is a perfect Loki. Chris Hemsworth is a perfect Thor.
Just the writing on Thor hasn't been too good.
Well, they kind of did a mess up with the Thor 2 movie. Thor 1 wasn't too bad, but I feel like it's like Ant-Man, where it's like you want to enjoy it, but something like is hidden that you just kind of are like, eh.
Safeguard.
I don't know. I just had to make the joke.
My God.
You can control yourself.
Black Widow, Jesus Christ.
Sequence complete. Robot systems are online.
Oh, the Punisher is already getting his own spinoff.
Is
They
it?
use Daredevil as his backstory. So when the Punisher, his own show comes out, it's going to be just directly on the stuff he's doing.
My textures aren't loading in.
One batch, two batch, penny and dime, motherfucker. Boom!
Red neutralized.
What the fuck?
Hostile forces have disabled
What was
our
that?
robot.
What?
The Punisher's
Raptor.
actor changes at 1 to 2? They're not getting rid of John Bernthal. He was literally the perfect Punisher. He was perfect.
Our robot has been rebooted.
Zoa, Crypto, knock it off. Or I'm gonna time out both
What
of you
phone do I
bastards.
have? Hopefully, in the next 3 or 4 months, I'll be able to say the new iPhone SE 64. But right now, it's the Samsung Galaxy S3 16 gig.
Our robot has been disabled.
That reminds me, I need to format my iPod. It's gotten so embarrassing slow.
Nerdy fact, Batman's cape was originally inspired by some of the artworks of Leonardo da Vinci.
Robot status is nominal.
In case you wanna know.
Well, I didn't want to know. Thank you, Thunder.
Well, fuck you, Raptor.
You
Oh, I-
would.
You too,
I don't
bitch.
need to. Cats do it for him.
Yeah, you've got your sister, Thunder, so it's no worry.
She's in a totally different state, you dumbass. That's impossible.
So it doesn't matter.
Thanks, Robin. Have you not seen that Japanese tech? It is possible.
My dick would have to be 3 states long.
Like I said, have you seen that Japanese tech the Japanese have created? This is so
Which
Oh, yeah,
one?
I have.
Japanese create a lot of tech.
the girl gets this dildo like
virtual reality.
vibrator, and the guy gets like an auto glow. So when he sticks it in, it starts to vibrate with the girl, and if she sticks it in, it starts to move like he's sliding it on his junk.
It just suck if you
How
had
is
a lot
that
of
even
that.
possible?
With technology and a whole lot of perverts.
Like, do you think they're just like, like, how do you get an investor for this project? Like, think about
More
it.
horny, womanless
A
dudes.
multinational Bluetooth dildo. Oh, that sounds like a great idea.
Let's talk about Japan here. They get funded for anything.
You gotta realize when it comes to like the Asian situation, there's more men to women. So there's a lot of horny dudes out there who can't get their nut off, so they're gonna do whatever it takes. Even
Like
if
a
it's to make a
shortage of
damn
like
robot.
men in like the porn industry in Japan.
Yeah, there's like, what is it? Hundreds of women to 1 man in the porn industry.
Huh.
Yeah, so Thunder.
So in other words, any white guy going over there can pretty much easily become a porn star at the drop of the hat.
They could dominate but porn industry.
My God. Just stop. Here's the thing though. Would you really want to? Like, I don't have anything against Asian women, but
Oh yeah. Okay.
like some of those, like, I don't know. I guess I can't say that because there are a lot of American women who are just nasty. Why would you want to do porn in the first place?
Money. Anything. Money. It's all about money.
Yeah, but you have to start out at the lowly, like, doing it barely.
Oh yeah, some of the shit I've, like... There's like a documentary on Netflix, right, about porn stars and how they become them and what they have to go through. And it's like when you're first starting out, you literally get the shit end of everything. And if you don't become popular, you're fucked. Like, horribly fucked.
Not the good way, though.
Literally, it's not in a good way. That's the issue.
Sounds like saucing out on YouTube.
Pretty much.
They were talking about, like, when you first start in, like, it's mostly gay stuff you have to do. And then if you don't become popular, you get into all the fetishes and, like, the pain fetishes and, like, all the gangbang stuff. And it's, like, some of that shit I was, like, watching / reading about what they have to go through. It's just, it's horrible.
Yeah, but if you do manage to become one of those famous people, man, you get so much money. Like,
Yeah.
especially some of those popular girls.
Like, what was it? Sasha Grey, Jenna Jameson.
Sasha Grey, Tori Black, and Lexi Bell, I think, are some of the highest paid porn stars out
We
there.
gotta remember, what was her name? Jenna Jameson actually transferred into acting. And Sasha Grey did too, from what I understand.
Sasha Grey's hot. Damn.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
She looks like she got the life sucked out of her.
Well, she sucks the life out of guys. Oh!
Oh, I saw that coming.
The hell kind of laugh?
Jody's talking about how this is a really weird
It's a
conversation.
sarcastic laugh.
It's really weird being the only female in the chat when these conversations starts. I don't see why.
No, why would it be weird?
The Punisher was open, but he was savage, broken out of brutality, and he just did not give two shits. Yeah. I was Team Punisher. I agreed with what he was doing.
What? Dude.
Today, my son came up to me and said, "You looking at me in the truth tower of the document put my phone." He said, "It's China." What, Thunder? You don't agree?
No, it's... Do you realize how much money Batman vs. Superman made?
No, I don't. I'm hoping it's low.
82 million.
On opening weekend? That's bad,
Yeah.
right? That's very
How
bad.
much was the budget then?
They said they have to make at least 800 million back for it to be profitable.
It says that it soared above the competition at Friday's box office.
Yeah, that's not good.
What?
You want to be reading setting records.
Like Deadpool?
Yeah.
The only rated R movie to hit $1 billion.
Wait, it hit $1 billion?
It hit $1 billion, dude. It smashed $1 billion.
Well, Deadpool 2 is going to be coming out in 2017. The only problem is I thought Wolverine, the last Wolverine movie, was scheduled for February 2017. So if they plan to try to hit that same time frame they did this year, it's not going to work.
They're doing a crossover, JHub. Haven't you heard?
I'm pretty sure they are. Like, of course, Deadpool is going to be in it. Like, Ryan Reynolds and the guy who Hugh Jackman are friends, aren't they?
Well, doesn't Disney, or not Disney, what's it called?
Fox has Deadpool basically
they
under
own-
the X-Men, so...
And they own Wolverine because he's considered X-Men.
Yeah.
So, I don't understand why
Deadpool
Fox
is-
would do that.
Why they wouldn't use their own crossover?
No, why they would, why they would make 2 movies in the same month.
No, I'm saying they... Well, no, you don't want to do it the same month. I imagine since it did so well, they might give it like a premiere month. Kind of like May, how... May or, what else? Or summer release. Like, they're going to give it a blockbuster time period since it did so well.
Yeah, dude. Alright, here it is. Here's Friday estimates for the top 5 films at the box office. First one was Batman vs. Superman at 82 million.
That doesn't seem as good.
Huh?
Because didn't Deadpool pull in like 200 million?
This is, well, we have to remember, this is just one day.
Yeah, but I thought Deadpool's just one day was 100
Well,
million.
considering the next one was Zootopia at 9 million, I'd say they did a pretty good job.
That's only because of the hype. You're going to want to see in week 2. Week 2 is the big time, because if it drops off a cliff, they're fucked.
Dude, I'm not saying I.
No, I'm just saying too. I don't know if you know about week 2. That's what everyone tries to gauge movies.
Of course I know about week 2. I'm just surprised it got 82 million in 1 week. I thought that would be the week 2 thing.
I would say it got that much in the beginning just because people were hyped, and
It was the title that brought them into the movie.
yeah, but now the word's getting around that it's bad.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
That is bad.
Just stick to the animation if you want to see Batman versus Superman type stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if WB actually puts out like more animated stuff.
Sooner or later, they're gonna have to drop Batman and just stick with Robin. Because Batman can only fight until he gets so old. I mean, think about it. He fought
Batman
Superman
versus
and,
Superman
like,
box office Dawn of Justice tops 200 million worldwide. Yeah, worldwide. It was predicted to do. China, it always does well. Everything superhero related does well in China, but domestic, 82 million. That's not good. What was Deadpool's worldwide?
at least 2 billion.
No, I'm talking about for the same time, like the weekend versus weekend. I want to see those numbers. Because that spread word of mouth like wildfire. Everyone was agreeing it was amazing.
There's a journal article. Live birth broadcast canceled after panda fakes pregnancy to get more garlic bread.
That sounds so...
They're evolving.
They're learning from their mistakes.
Well, I'm at 40 crypto keys this stream, so I'm earning 10 crypto keys an hour. So 15 hours, and I'll be at that point for the 150. Thank you for grabbing Naomi.
Deadpool made 132 million in the opening weekend.
Especially being like that's not a sequel, it wasn't extremely hyped up. Well, I mean, it was hyped up, but not as much as this Batman vs. Superman.
Yeah.
This stuff has been getting hyped for 3 years now. Deadpool had all of, 1 year? Maybe?
Oh, no, they had that leak, remember?
They had the leak, but I'm saying because it was leaked in 2014 and it came out in 2016. So it literally was produced and released in 2 years. Batman v Superman has been hyped up for 3 years now.
And remember, most of the starting money for Deadpool was from donations from fans.
And they also cut the budget halfway
Yeah.
through Deadpool too.
Yeah.
So I imagine Deadpool 2 is going to be amazing.
Yeah, Deadpool earned $346 million.
346 weekend?
No, total.
Total. Oh, nope. Okay, so guys tweeting me stats. So Deadpool in the same time frame as Batman v Superman earned 300 million to Batman v Superman's 200 million. So if this is accurate, what Roto is sending me, that means a first-time movie coming out of nowhere did 50% better than Batman vs. Superman. I don't know. In my opinion, they just need to reboot again and do it right this time. Stop worrying about trying to catch up to Marvel and just do your own thing.
You can't catch up to Marvel. Marvel's had like
I mean, you can't.
5 years on you.
You can, and you're seeing the repercussions of trying to. Because that's exactly what they're trying to do. They put like 3 to 4 movies into one.
Considering you have this box office fail from DC, and once Civil War hits, dude.
Civil War's gonna crush all records. Deadpool,
Civil War-
look out.
Well, that's gonna be tough. I don't know what's gonna break what record. Civil War and Deadpool, those are pretty. I'm guessing at least even.
But I've already got my tickets for Civil War. I'm seeing
So
it.
do I.
Fucking
Same.
Cinco de Mayo, baby.
I have my favorite tickets too. Like
I
my
just don't
favorite
see how Civil War could be bad, to be honest. I can't
No,
see it.
neither do I. You have incredibly good actors playing incredibly like in-depth roles. This is gonna be a darker version of the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
This is gonna be
It's
like
not-
the Batman.
Mm-hmm. This
But
isn't
good.
this isn't good guys all win and like hardly
This is
any
people are
deaths
dying.
kind of thing. Yeah.
They're all actually early, apparently.
And you have all these new characters coming in. Spider-Man's making an appearance.
Black
Black
Panther.
Panther's
Dude,
making
imagine
an appearance.
if Batman had Black Panther's armor
Dude,
That
is that
would be
even, is that not OP? Like, it's just how can you get more OP?
Well, when they do crossovers, they usually combine 2 from each universe into one, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't combine Batman and Black Panther. I can't remember who they combined. But yeah, thanks for grabbing, David. That would be pretty cool if he had.
I mean, his armor's pretty much Kevlar right now.
Yeah, but
like,
imagine if he had the same shit Black Panther used.
Adamantium?
Yeah.
No, not adamantium. That's Wolverine's.
Starts with a V, right?
Vibranium.
Vibranium.
Yeah.
Because
Vibranium?
It
Vibranium.
absorbs vibrations. That's why it can.
Batman
like,
could probably take on Superman in that suit with just that alone.
Superman would punch him and it would absorb all the vibration and energy. So.
Yeah.
Oh, this question came up earlier today when I was talking to a friend, and I don't know how to answer it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see what the internet and what you guys think. What happens
When a man loves a woman. I had to, sorry. Go on.
What happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object?
They both surrender.
What?
An unstoppable force meets an immovable object, they surrender.
I don't know what that means.
There's a YouTube clip.
One site
Search
says an irresistible
YouTube
force
Superman
paradox,
Impossible Question.
or unstoppable force paradox.
Just search YouTube Superman Impossible Question. You'll see it. They surrender. Because that's what I was like. I was like, Batman is an immovable object and Superman is an unstoppable force. Therefore, they surrender to each other. Because Batman will do whatever it takes, and Superman can just be not... Or they can be, like, interchangeable, I guess.
I'm not talking about... Like, I'm talking about physics here, dude. Not comic
Yes,
books.
but the question was also asked in Superman. If an unstoppable force meets an immovable object, they surrender. There's nothing else that happens.
Can't. I'm talking about two objects that don't have life. How does an object surrender? If you throw a book at a wall, the book's not gonna be like, I give up.
Or they could just constantly be switching parameters. Unstoppable object or unstoppable force and an immovable object just keep switching nonstop. They create gravity. Woo!
I need some video to explain this to me like I'm a 3-year-old, because honestly that's pretty much what I am.
Why don't you just ask Reddit?
Yeah, just imagine though if they kept switching properties, so the unstoppable force becomes an immovable object momentarily, they keep going back and forth.
That's a kill.
We're gonna lose. Oh look, shitty teammates once again. Okay. Dark Claw. It was Batman and Wolverine were combined in the multiverse thing. See, it should have been Batman and damn Black Panther.
Wait, who is combined?
It was Batman and Wolverine who were combined. Which doesn't make sense.
They're both from... No.
It should be Black Panther and Batman because they're both extremely rich, fight for their own.
Well, by that logic, it should be Iron Man and Batman, because they're both billionaire playboy philanthropists.
I guess, but it'd be cooler with Black Panther, to be honest.
Yeah. I agree with you. But I'd say if you're gonna base personality with, like, who and what
I don't
and what,
think Batman's as cocky and as an asshole as
Batman
Iron Man
isn't.
is.
Well, Bruce Wayne is. Batman's not.
Well, Bruce Wayne, I think, is more of the persona that's put on, and Batman is the actual person.
Yeah.
Whereas Iron Man is just
Iron
Tony
Man's
Stark
not a
in a suit.
superhero. He's just an asshole who in a powered suit.
Oh damn! Someone's dropping streaks.
Hey, you're welcome.
Hater.
Ooh, that is
Hater,
quite beautiful.
hater.
I do love you in the booty there. That's a Hellstorm.
Ooh, oh, baby, a triple.
They got a Rolling Thunder though, and they got a Wraith of their own.
Wait, I need to leave the call for a second, you guys. So
Okay.
I'll let you know when to call me back.
Oh jeez, I see how it is.
So call me maybe. Hey,
I just met you.
And this is
And this is crazy.
But here's my number. But call me
So
baby.
come maybe.
Fuck you. It's my solo act.
It's a duet if I'm here.
Oh, y'all all want to rush in here like a badass? Fuck you guys. I got a flamethrower.
Okay, so my wave lasted so long.
Mine's up right now.
It's gonna get shot down in 2 seconds.
Tasking Hager.
Ooh, is that yours?
Yep. I'm still fighting off all the people
Maybe.
coming for me though.
EKIA.
Whoever called in the UAV, cool.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I love how this guy comes in to slaughter me and I just... My wraith kills him.
Oh my god, these points.
Oh no, my hater's going away. No! Don't do it! Don't go away! Don't do it! Don't do it!
Friendly care package incoming.
Never mind, we're good. I don't care.
Mothership available for tasking.
Hostile race inbound.
Hostile wraith, good for them.
Someone's got another ship on our team.
You know a bitch.
Oh damn, is that you? Ooh.
Yeah, that's me.
Good place to get 2 kills with it. Here. How do I go into a mothership again? Oh, never mind. It's pretty easy.
Trying to take down their...
Friendly UAV inbound.
God, the mothership is so bad. So clunky.
I don't even see the guys after like 10 seconds after they spawn.
I can see them just fine, but it's not hitting them.
Yeah, some other guys getting kills in their mothership.
Friendly care package incoming.
What the hell? They have
Yeah,
a
like
way
I'm straight up
to-
getting
it's
nothing
not-
off these guys.
They have a way for the left side of your mothership.
I think I got it.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I see. I mean, what's the point if they got damn spawn protection on my mothership? Forgot I had rockets. They should have been like a damn EC-130 to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, they done killed it, so. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, I do not use the mothership. Because in reality, it's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I don't use the mothership so you can get kills in my mothership.
Well, I mean, if you needed the challenge, bro, I put it up.
Nah, I'm not going for those challenges.
Be advised. Hostile care package overhead.
Lane specialist down.
Securing Bravo. Bravo locked down.
Mission coil charged.
Awaiting orders.
Damn it! Put up another Wraith, but I was close to having another hater.
Yeah, like 75 points off.
Yeah, Vonderhaar was like, yeah, when you get the mothership, you're gonna shit your pants. It's gonna be so awesome. It's like, no, I'd rather, because that was his reasoning why we couldn't have like a Moab or anything like that. I was like, nah, we would rather have the Moab still.
I would rather prefer Moab.
And my Wraith is now going batshit insane.
And have like double XP for the rest of the match.
Counter UAV.
I mean, there's so many things they could do, but they think they know it all. And I'm not gonna say this is Vonderhaar, but they just think they know everything we want. In reality, it's not what we want.
Losing B.
Who just typed KK? Was that you?
No, that's Thunder.
I didn't think he was still in here.
Enemy
Oh, you racist bitch. You put 3Ks.
Oh, jeez, yeah, that's racist. Oh, my bad. I just added an extra K. So sorry.
Even Thunder's like, wow.
securing B.
So yeah, guys, mothership, not worth it. Put on wraps instead.
Hostile lightning strike targeting active.
No, don't even put no wraps. Just take hater and power.
Now, why would I be nice and let people destroy my power core for their neon cat?
Raptor, that's wrong.
Losing B.
Fucking racist, bitch.
Wow.
Hostile UAV.
So even licensed.
I'm just gonna stick with the it's a paradox answer.
Smoke.
Losing Alpha.
So what happened?
Well, I got a mothership.
Enemy took A.
How'd that go?
Fucking suck.
Down.
Aren't you glad it's the best score streak in the game?
It is. That's why it costs
So
so much.
much.
Oh, I went 57-14, so that's pretty good. Yeah, AC-130 is so much better. The problem with the mothership rockets is they're like the VTOL. I think they just straight up made the VTOL from Black Ops 2 a little bit beefier and take longer to shoot down, but if it was like the AC-130 with the rockets, it'd be much better because it's an almost instantaneous hit and then it detonates.
Made the entire CDP.
It's unfortunate, but it's the way it is.
Been, was, it's the doing I enjoy.
And you stole a counter UAV
Yep.
for the last second of the game.
When will the stream end? When I choose to end it. I need to use the bathroom here in a second, though, that's for sure.
Oh, damn it, no. You never say that. Now
Why?
I gotta take a piss.
I don't know what it's been about Chrome lately, but it feels like it's just been so cloggy.
Those what?
It's been just like slow as hell.
No, what's been slow as hell?
Chrome.
What?
Oh.
Yeah,
it's
it's slow
yours.
for me too.
Not me. I have a weird delay if I'm scrolling down or something. It's weird.
I have 41 crypto keys. Yeah, I'm taking off that damn mothership. Those of no use to me. I don't have wraps. Thanks for subscribing, Enrique Aramburu. Well, today we have this stream has happened that we haven't had something happen like this in a long time. I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna say it because they might actually change it. Thank you for subscribing, Enrique. What has happened every day that has not happened today? For those of you who've been in the stream this entire time. See you, Jose. Raptor's accent gives you a boner.
Thanks.
His Quebecian accent.
Oh no, Quebec! Get that shit out of here. Fuck Quebec.
He got so offended.
Well, somebody figured it out.
Jeez. Toronto?
No.
Alberta.
Yep.
I mean, Alberta, Quebec.
Same thing, right?
No.
I feel like we just said south and north are the same thing, JHub.
Yeah. Or Australia and New Zealand are the same thing. That's pretty insulting to them, too.
Of course I've kissed someone, fake girl. I just haven't had sex.
Yeah, he kissed his mom.
Aw, that's what happens when I'm reading chat and trying to run around in the game. Raptor, we gotta step it up. We're so far behind.
Step up or gets burnt.
Step up, get this dick.
Charlie locked down.
They'll be taking Alpha any second now.
Losing A.
Told you.
Mobile infantry down.
Losing
Motherfucker, he had me dead before I could even pull the trigger.
Once you can hold down the brush to keep shooting it.
losing A.
What? No, you can't.
Yeah, you can. I'm doing this right now.
What?
It's automatic?
Yes, it is. You just hold it down. It's like
You sure you're not using the haymaker?
I'm sure it's for brushy.
Brushy?
Yeah.
Sure it's the brushy?
I might have to
It's for
test
brushy.
that out because
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
if that's the case, that'll solve all my problems.
Securing Charlie.
It's not automatic. It's semi. Unless they patched it, it's semi-automatic.
Yeah, I'm doing this right
Yeah,
now.
I could have sworn it was semi-automatic.
No, it's
Sure
Or he's
you're not
glitched
high?
it.
We're being dominated.
no. Every time I respawn, I can do it.
Charlie secure.
It is not glitched.
Hostile UAV incoming.
we just cripple capped. Did I just say cripple capped? Wow.
Yep.
Enemy took Bravo. We lost Alpha. Hostile HCXD in your AO. Hostile UAV spotted. Securing.
Well, our team is the new point whore team, it looks like. And I just got... Fuck you, man. God, I hate specialists. Death streak ass looking motherfucker.
What the hell? I'm on the other team.
Hostile tower detected.
How?
Hostile
No
UAV
game hates
above.
me.
Yeah, Raptor is always getting split
Hostile
up.
UAV spotted. Be advised. Hostile
You running power core, mate?
Nope.
care package
Well,
overhead.
fuck you.
You too, bitch.
I need one more power core to be done with that entire set. Just one.
Oh, baby, a
Ah,
triple.
damn it.
Fire UAV.
You can't beat TFO without flag jacket.
Purifier ready.
Where are you in the game, JHub? Do you care to tell me?
I'm behind you. Motherfucker.
Be advised. Hostile UAV incoming. Be advised. Multiple hostile UAVs overhead.
Are you searching for some dank memes, Thunder?
No.
I'm behind you, JHub.
Be advised. Hostile care package overhead. Hostile
Glad I'm the one who got the shitty teammates.
Yep.
lightning strike inbound.
Yes, you can't even have Chippy.
Is down. Steel yourselves. There's another round coming up. Securing C.
What does your calendar go by? Does it go by like day, month, year?
Hostile UAV above.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the writing down the date.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Brilliant teammate. Put up a UAV.
Set up.
We lost the battle, but the war
You're not on the enemy team. You're on my
I
team,
know.
asshole. You motherfucker. And you're going negative.
Yeah, I'm 7-11.
halftime. Capture the objective. Securing Charlie.
This guy's running around with his launcher out. You nubby scrubby.
Enemy took Alpha.
Texting your ex or something, Thunder?
No, wait.
You have to have an X first.
Enemy
My
took B.
ex is a vampiric anime-loving cat hoarder who doesn't like movies, TV shows, or books.
Hostile care package overhead.
She's in college and is dating a girl.
Fucking cock! The same motherfucker is always the one killing me.
Bravo locked down.
I swore I hit him with the flamethrower too. That pisses me off because I got close, I swung it, did nothing.
Losing B. Friendly UAV inbound. Enemy has B. Be advised. Hostile UAV incoming.
That's you.
Good effect.
Securing B. Hostile dart inbound.
Enemy down.
I think you're scrubbing Melanie Mouse.
Bravo secure. care package overhead. Losing Bravo.
No way.
UAV inbound.
I mean, yay, we're getting Bravo, but pff, can't hold it for shit, can we?
Be advised, hostile GI unit in your area.
That's
And
a
Hostile's got a GI in it, so we are wrecked.
Securing Bravo.
What if I can help it?
What are you gonna do about it?
Be
Rip it
advised,
apart.
hostile HCXD spotted. Securing Alpha.
Is it sad that I'm sitting in my game chair at 2:30 o'clock thinking about questions like what happens when an unstoppable force meets an unmovable object, while simultaneously thinking about whether I should finish off the leftover chicken?
She's gone.
Finish it off, Thunder. Finish it off. You'll be doing your family a favor.
No, the GI unit found me.
Yeah, but it's
And
like
then
2
I
days
died
old,
because I
dude. It's
fell.
like
Wow.
Oh, jeez, yeah,
it's
2
old-
days old. First
old
world
enough where
problem.
it's like-
Jesus Christ.
it's old enough where it's like it could still be it could still be eaten, but it's dry. So
Oh, how about this? What if an unstoppable force meets an invisible object, they just merge and spin?
it's just a paradox. Technically,
Why are you
one-
asking a question?
Hostile counter UAV above. Radar is down.
I mean, technically there would be no
Ah.
true unstoppable force in a movable object because there's still
I know.
space between items, and if the force is too great, they would just merge and go through another force.
We're
into the
talking
electron
theoretical.
field.
There's no such thing as an immovable object because there's no mass that's infinite, and there's no
The
such
universe
thing
is
as
an immovable
unstoppable.
object if it is in a confined space and locked in within other.
Enemy has A.
Well, technically not, because it's expanding outward.
It has a finite size, though.
We can't prove that though.
Can't prove that it's expanding outward nonstop either.
Can't we
Yeah,
though?
it is.
'Cause
Nope.
we've shown that like distances have increased when we look at stars in the distance.
All right, Thunder. When have we sent out an object that has gotten to the edge of the universe and beyond and has traveled faster than the speed of light?
To
We
the
haven't. Therefore, we can.
universe and beyond.
Since we haven't, we cannot
Oh,
claim
no,
that
it's
the
to
universe is
infinity and beyond.
infinitely expanding. Simply because we haven't created anything to do the edge.
What happens if it's like a rubber band and like in 10 years it hits that limit and it just snaps back into place? And it all
Yeah.
just collapses in on itself and creates one giant black hole and swallows
That's
everything.
the idea, that everything turns
That's
into a
what my-
gravity well.
Yeah.
Securing B.
But here's the thing. If every bit of mass in this universe is condensed into the most tightly packed space, black hole you've ever seen in your done life, will it just explode outward again?
Yeah, it'll hit a singularity to where it can't go any closer, and then in return it'll explode.
Because
Like a trap in
everything has an
hyperloops.
equal and opposite reaction, right? So if it collapses inwards to the point where it can't anymore, the opposite
Oh,
reaction.
look, Dream Insider's back in the chat.
Why did he leave in the first place?
He was done streaming. He's supposed he was gonna go to bed, but you know. I just
Life.
if there's a god and say he did create the universe, how would you set it up? Because I would set it up on a perpetual system, right? To where matter and energy would be transferring from one plane to the other and recycling everything in an infinite loop. And that
That's
way,
what I always thought it would be, though. Because
Yeah,
you can't
that-
create or destroy anything, so it just has to be.
but if I did that, I would set it up to where there is a void outside of it. That way, if any being became smart enough to get into said void, they could continue on. So, say
But if
the
the
universe is
void
about
is,
to.
if the void is everything that's not in your confined space, wouldn't it just be nothingness?
The void essential will be an empty universe.
So you could create your own physics.
I'm thinking more along the lines of a bubble within a bubble, but you have a small thing to where all laws would still apply, but it takes a lot to break through that initial point. Think of it like the Doctor Who thing. Remember how they escaped the universe into the void bubble?
I know. It's nothingness. It's hell. But here's another question: if you're in nothingness, isn't the rule of osmosis that everything has to be balanced, like through pores and everything? Like,
Well,
can't
unless you have the void is set up to be like dark matter versus your type of matter, so that whenever you entered it, automatically sapped it out of the universe within to equal it out.
That's what I'm saying. Like, your body would basically explode, and all your cells would go to different parts of the void to try.
See,
and
that's the thing.
work
Unless
it
you have
out.
to set up a system where when you're transferring into the void, you're bringing the exact amount of opposite dark matter or opposite energy to balance the system. What if the void shrank or expanded to fit whatever was entering it? So if nothing was in it, it technically wouldn't exist, but the second you broke past through it, it would start transforming to your bounds.
Huh. Interesting way of thinking about it. Because if there is nothing...
So it's nothing and something at the same time, essentially.
Oh man, that's a paradox to talk about.
Yeah.
That's always a paradox with you.
I wish that people just admitted there were, like, everybody always likes to say, this is the right answer, this is false, this is true,
Yeah,
this is false.
I hate when people do that because you don't actually know 100%.
Yeah.
You are, I would say, it's statistically based off everything we know right now, but things change, right? Everything changes. At one point, we were thought to be the center of the universe, and now we know we're not even the center of where we're at. Thank you, subscribing for run.
You can prove a law is true 1 billion times in a row.
The second
but as
it's
soon
false,
as you prove it false, yeah.
it's no longer a law. Except JHub's law, because all kills are mine.
Yeah, because you can't prove that's false in any way.
Can't prove it's right either.
Yes, you can.
It's more like a theory.
It's paradoxical. Life's a paradox.
Is that a word?
You're both alive and dead at the same time. Hell, if you want to think on time in the same loop as I think it as a slinky, you're both alive and dead at the same time. Say you live from 2000 to 2080, and then you die. Technically, you're still alive between those 2 year sets, but time has moved on to another set, so it's not come back around. But you're technically still alive, but you're also dead. So George Washington is alive right now during the times he was. He possibly could even be crossing the Potomac, but in our era, he's dead.
Thinking that I will live to the year 2080 seems crazy.
Yeah, if you hit 2100, you'd be golden, but chances of that happening are slim to none.
I would have to be 101 years old.
My guess is all because we're getting more and more preservatives and genetically modified stuff that we're actually not going to even get close to what the people of, say, the World War I and II era lived to be as long as. We're putting too much chemicals in our shit. Thank you for subscribing, the beast.
Wait, isn't our age, like, max increasing because of healthcare?
You would think that because of healthcare and tech, we're able to keep alive the people who didn't have all the stuff we have today and are eating and taking in what we're taking in nowadays that are major chemicals. We're keeping them alive who lived through the majority of their lives eating natural foods.
Are you the person who says there should be no GMOs?
GMOs are amazing.
Here's the idea with the whole GMO thing. Like, I'm more along the lines of the evolutionary stance, whereas if it can evolve on its own and stay alive, then it should die. It deserves to die. That way something more superior...
we are going against evolution, right?
Yeah, we've been fighting against evolution. Especially if you want to look at the whole antibiotics and drug-resistant stuff. We are really fighting against it, and it's going to bite us in the ass soon enough. I mean, we got lucky with what drug-resistant something here recently. We figured out how to open it back up to where the drugs will did it, but we're on a ticking time bomb.
Yeah, sooner or later there's going to be a flu or there's going to be a plague that can't be cured with medicine in our bodies.
If humanity doesn't destroy itself first, there's going to be another bacteria or something that will evolve to kill us. Nature has a way of balancing the scales.
Yeah, sooner or later nature's just going to be like, alright, you ticks on my body, get the fuck off.
And then when I say nature, I mean the universe, not planet Earth.
But she's in a white dress with pretty flowers and butterflies all around her every day.
Yeah, during the day, and then at night she's a gothic, crazy chick who will bite your dick off.
It's true. Ah, nature.
You're a crazy bitch.
I'm tired. There's a difference.
What I'm mad at people if they don't do shit, because most of y'all are complaining about just random crap, and it's not actual stuff that needs to be timed out. There's you see, y'all are getting into that whole safe space bullshit that happened at Yale. I don't want to see this shit, so the mod should get rid of it. Nope, that's not how this works. That's the thing about freedom of speech. You have the right to say whatever the hell you want, but you have to hear shit you don't want to hear. And people nowadays do not like that. That's why we're getting in the whole safe space bullshit, is because people don't want to hear other people's opinions, and if they don't believe what they believe, they're going to cry out and want change.
This is a year where everybody's offended by everything, so you can't say anything at all because someone will be offended.
This is a year where everyone's offended, and I'm telling everyone to pretty much go fuck themselves.
Mm-hmm. I'm offended by that.
Go fuck yourself. Thank you for having us, Christian. I mean, you saw that with that mom that came in here. I wasn't putting up with that shit.
There was a mom that came in here?
Yeah,
What
what
did
was
I
it?
miss?
18 hours into the last 24-hour stream, if I recall correctly, mom came in here and said, "Can you stop cussing? My son's watching you." And I said, "You're a shitty parent if your son's watching this."
I make my little brother watch you, JHub.
You could probably go back and find it. I mean, especially if you're the one who bought it, the game is rated M for mature. The game drops fucks left and right. Bodies explode into piles of gory goo. And you're over here telling me to stop cussing because your kid's watching? No, go fuck yourself. Either be mature enough to tell your kid that some people do not like certain words, and it's okay to say it, but you can respect people's boundaries not to say it. But you shouldn't be scared of it.
So have a nice fucking day now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Fuck the fucking fuckers who are hypocritical assholes.
Time's running out. Finish this.
And fuck fucking fuckers before they fuck you.
I mean, I understand,
Whoa.
like, with the whole
That's a lot
YouTube
of
thing, I
fucking
know, I think Drifter does it just because he wants to make sure if there's younger viewers in there.
But Drifter has like 3,000 people watching.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he wants to keep it rated M so that if he does have a younger audience, they can continue to watch. But, same again, it's like, I don't fear words. Words are there to express. Like, see on the system, like, you know how we have 3 words set for describing things like bad, worse,
Terrible.
horrible, terrible? I consider cuss words to be the 4th, so bad, worse, terrible, shit. Like, it's there to explain the extreme version of said descriptors.
Exaggerate.
So, that's the way I see with
Wait,
cuss
Are
words.
some mods afraid of dissing out timeouts for fear of you removing their mod
Every time I've
status?
looked at the chat, there's nothing worthy of needing to be timed out. Because I usually keep an eye on it and I will time people out. Yeah, have a nice fucking day now. Like, Ruin says that when you get a double kill.
Reaching our base. The hostile
So somebody coming in here and telling me, "Oh, you need to stop cussing," and then I get a Ruin slam for a double kill, it's just like, no. It's not happening.
Wow, it's my screen stuttering.
Probably got a frame rate issue going on.
You know, like my game was stuttering. Like when every time I moved, just.
How long do you think humans will thrive?
Zoa, the only person who's ever been banned off screen is you. Think about that for
I
a
don't know.
second.
I'm giving it maybe 50 to 200 years before shit really hits the fan. Well, I mean, from now to 200 years before shit really hits the fan.
See,
I know there's
think
gonna be a
it's
World War
sooner.
III.
It's been 300 years since this country existed, and look at the shit we're in right now. You think we're gonna last another 200 years?
If I look back on history, there's been major wars within every century. So, I mean, we're due for one
We're
now.
pushing it.
is online. Disable it.
It's wait, when was World War One? It was in 1914, right?
Yeah, and then you had World War II, which was 38 to 45?
to 46. 45, 46.
One reason World War II happened.
So you had 2 in the 1900s, you had the Civil War, and a lot of revolutions going on in the 1800s. So there's going to be another one happening between 2000 and
1700 was a revolutionary war, and like the.
But you
time
got
where
the French
things started-
Revolution was 1812, right?
Yeah, and then but
No, French Revolution was that before or after U.S.?
It was
was
after,
after you.
because the
Was
French
after?
was wanting our help,
Okay,
and we
yeah,
refused to
that's
give it to
right.
them.
and then they realized they could
Yeah.
do it.
So yeah, don't forget Korean War and Vietnam War, and
I mean,
we
I
had
can
the
imagine
Iraq
there
War.
could possibly be another Korean War here soon, especially with Kim Jong fucking Un being a batshit insane little shithead.
See, I still think we're gonna be in a civil war before we're in a
Yeah, I'm expecting that too. But you know, if the Civil War happens again, the South is gonna win simply because all the munitions are stored in the South, and if the North can't
Mhm.
get to it, you're fucked. Like, you might have planes, but all the
then
tanks
again,
are stored in Arizona and Texas. And there's
Just
a
remember,
massive
if
amount of them.
all we have to do is sign a treaty with Mexico, and then the southern Mexican immigrants will be on our side, and you
That
guys
and
will
imagine
be,
signing a treaty with Canada and then just coming down and just engulfing them.
so you would be on a two-front warfare.
We'll send you beef jerky there, Raptors. Now you want to fight with us?
Well,
Yeah, it
don't forget we have some forests up here, so we could get beef jerky too, or venison.
you acting
here.
like you in fucking Canada.
Huh. I'm as Canadian as this country gets.
yeah, I like you. You say
Kim
pop.
Jong Un is not that
Pop.
bad.
It is
Are
pop.
you in
It
North
is-
Yeah, it is
Carolina?
pop. It is pop. Yeah,
Anybody who says soda is grammatically incorrect.
and they're stupid American.
Anybody says pop can go
It's
fuck
pop.
themselves. With that pop.
Do you measure popping feeds down there?
Yes, we do measure pops and feeds.
Hmm.
Although for science class, I'm starting
Kim
to get the hang
Jong-un
of
is not
using
trying to
metric
make
feeds.
peace. He's trying to accelerate his nuclear arsenal to the point where he actually has a voice. Now I can understand that. That's why no, actually I can't understand it. He's insane. Fuck him. Like that's one of the things why I see Iran is trying to develop their nuclear arsenal. As long as you can get one nuke, then people start considering what you say on a international level, right?
Didn't his nuke only go about like 30 feet and then drop into the ocean?
No, his missiles did. They tested their nuke underground.
Oh.
Like it with Iran, they're trying to get their nuke as fast as possible so they can actually have a say in international things. Because look at all the countries in the UN. How many of them actually have a say, and how many don't? And who, do they have nukes, or do they not have nukes? That's what I see. They're racing to get it so they have a voice. Not because they're actually going to use it, because you got to realize the second one asshole uses a nuke, everyone's fucked. Especially if it gets on the U.S. The U.S. has probably like 10,000 nukes, right? They could launch 100 in a heartbeat and wipe out whoever.
Robot systems are online.
So,
We're in the last second.
just keep that in mind. Hiccup. Zoa, didn't I tell you you're walking a fine line? Threatening to hack somebody's account is on that fine line, isn't it?
Wait, is it? Mega.
Dream Cyrus just timed out Bernie Sanders. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Come on, Bernie. I'm
Oh,
voting
so
for you.
I
Is
was
it-
I was a Trump supporter.
Canada, or is it?
Right, yeah, go on.
Does Canada have nukes? I think you guys have nukes.
I don't know.
You don't know if you have nukes?
The robot
No, I don't.
makes the enemy base intact.
Huh.
Our robot has been
You guys
Yeah,
are
we
probably
do.
too light to have nukes.
They say soy on the side.
I'm gonna search this up. Countries with the most nukes. Most nukes. International campaign to abolish nuclear weapons. Wow. There's actually a thing. Country. Size of the arsenal. The United States has 7,000
It looks like it crashed, huh?
nukes. Russia has 7,300. Yep. No, Russia has us beat. Damn it.
Russia has beaten what?
Nuclear warheads.
Bullshit. U.S. doesn't
Right.
release their actual numbers.
I'm saying of the warheads we know about.
Yeah.
Which, even though, think about it, even a few nukes is enough to make this country, like...
Say how many Canada has.
See, here's the deal. You don't need a lot of nukes. You just need to be able to
Canada
spread
is
the radioactivity
numbers.
over.
North Korea has more than Canada, apparently.
See, the worst part of the nukes isn't the destruction it does on impact. It's the radiation it lays out over land. So if you airburst, say, 20 nukes over Russia, it's pretty much going to kill everybody unless they're underground.
Alright, let's see this real quick.
Canada wants nukes. We just borrow from the US.
Canada has nukes because we store them in there.
We don't have enough space in the United States, so we just give them to you guys.
See,
for
I
free.
imagine like North America being pretty much like a battleship board, right? Like just lines of nukes, just going from Canada to the U.S. I invited you, Raptor, because apparently they
I
didn't
know.
get back in time.
Mm.
Dreamin switched back to his normal account.
Bernie Sanders apparently won Alaska and Washington.
Yes, he won Alaska by 82%,
Here's the
Washington
thing.
by 73%, and he's looking like Hawaii's at 71% right
Here's
now.
the thing, those don't count.
Washington has
Yes.
101 delegates, it sure does.
Listen, Usually, by the time the president is elected, the West Coast doesn't even have a say at that point.
We're in pre-election. We're trying to get delegates right now. It doesn't worry about what the West Coast is during actual election. This is about primary. Right by now, most of candidates would have dropped out and it'd be a 1v1, but all of them are going to go to the convention regardless. Which, after seeing that shit come out about Cruz and now it's being proved true, he ain't going to last much longer.
I
Is
can see
Rubio
that
still in?
just to be simple like ours.
What'd you say, Thunder?
Is Rubio still in?
No, he dropped out after Florida's.
Damn it. So Trump's gonna be the.
It's probably going to be Trump versus... I can't actually tell you the Democrat because if you take away superdelegates, Hillary versus Sanders, it's actually really close.
But she is a superdelegates because
Superdelegates can change their mind until the convention in July, so anything
Bill
can
Clinton's friends with most of them though, because he was president.
happen. Yeah, well, Bill Clinton
she
should be
was Secretary
arrested
of State.
for fraud at election sites because you're not supposed to be pulling at election locations, and he's been doing it.
Anyone with power and money can get away with
I
anything.
mean,
with
fucking
jail.
Bill Clinton doesn't even like his wife. I mean, damn, he fucking cheated on her with Monica Lewinsky damn near in her face.
It was in her face.
Wouldn't be surprised if that was
And
the
on
person
her
who did it in
dress.
that cigar. Now this is another 24-hour stream. Guys, I don't know when I'm going to do my next 24-hour stream. I kept saying that once I get the sponsor button it was going to happen. I would like to do one this upcoming weekend, but...
Remember a few days ago when he said the sponsor button was immediate. It's on its way.
It's being implemented. I don't know when it'll appear.
If I was gonna pop in.
But dude,
and
24-hour streams suck ass, man, and barely any of y'all actually stay here the full time.
Yeah, they do suck ass.
Yeah, Raptor was here for, what, 20,
All of it.
22 hours?
Hutana, did your screen break? Because that usually is what happens when photos of me are seen.
I don't know, do y'all want another 24-hour stream?
Please
Nope.
don't.
Nope.
Not yet.
One for yes, two for no.
It's Easter, dude.
No,
We're
not
doing
this
it
weekend.
somewhere.
It'd be this upcoming one.
Oh.
Because my parents are going to be on their anniversary in Texas, so...
See, the
Oh,
problem with your
that's all by
24-hour
itself.
streams is it's always when I work or I'm at school, so I always miss, like...
My parents are literally going to be within an hour drive of Drifter.
They should hang out and tell stories.
Oh, God,
as
no.
a child.
Yeah, they just tell stories.
Show
Guys, can
baby
send us-
pictures.
You have to contend as Teslas to go pick them up.
Oh, God, Dreamin' wants me to do it again. Dreamin', God damn it. Because you're going to make me go more than 24 hours, I have a feeling.
I don't
Yeah,
need to
everybody
start
wants
straw
it.
poll. No, I'm only seeing a few ones.
How far behind is your shit? It's only ones in the chat right now.
Good
Wait,
point.
why are they doing ones and twos?
Because
was no, one
JHub
was
thinks
yes.
that if you see 1 and 2 in the chat enough, it means some. Okay, well, it's nothing but 1, so I should probably shut up. But
Yeah, you should shut the hell up, because, god damn it, they want me to do a 24-hour stream.
remember when you said you were gonna wait until the 100 sub or 100,000 sub to do
Well, the
that? again?
idea, if I do another 24-hour stream, I want to hit 60k by the end. That'd be cool, but... if I'm off and the wife is out, you'll do a 24-hour with me? See, the thing is, if I'm gonna do it, it would probably start Saturday morning and end Sunday morning.
See, don't do that. Cause I work Saturday night and Sunday morning, so I'd only be able to talk with you guys for like 30 minutes. And then
Say
I'd
you're
do
sick.
sleep, work.
I'm sorry, but I only have a finite schedule, because, you know, I'm in school too, you ass. I'm not doing
Yeah,
a
me
28...
too,
If,
you twats.
how about this, guys? I'll set it up like last time. I'll start off with 24 hours, and then... you want to do the law of depreciation again?
Or every time you donate, he does it a little bit more, but you have to donate more
Well,
each
they're going to
time.
keep asking me to go on and on. I might as well set up the rules now, right?
Yeah. So start it at what, $5 for or $10 for an extra hour?
Fuck
No,
that!
no,
Hell
no.
no.
$10
Think it's
$10
trying
for
with
an
Vampire
extra
Girls.
10 minutes. $1 equals 1 minute.
No, that's $60
great.
for an hour.
Yeah, it doesn't seem so bad.
That's no one's gonna do. Oh, okay. Some people are gonna do it, but it's gonna go
Yeah.
by so quickly.
50 for the first hour, and then it keeps going up. It doubles. Doubles every hour afterwards.
Exponential increase.
So it goes 50, 100, 200, 400, 800, 1600, 3200.
It's to the point where people are donating thousands of bucks just for you to donate.
Hell,
an
I
extra
mean,
hour.
what was it, like 7 hours extra in? If someone donates the chunk, I reset my stats.
Oh God.
Because it'd be 5k.
So by the time, okay, so 100, what is it, 50? And then 100, 200, 400, 800, 1600, 3200. So by the, wait, so
6, right?
50 is 1 hour, right? It starts
Yes.
at 50. 100, 400, 800, 1600, 3200. So by the 6th extra hour, you would have to reset your stats.
If a single person did it
If
on
a
the
single
6th extra
person
actor.
did, if a single person, it would be $6,400. So 6,400.
Nobody in their right mind would do that.
Nobody in their right mind would do that for
That
an
would be
extra hour.
insane.
But dude, you'd be making bank. That's what, a year's worth of college for you? No.
A semester is like 5,500.
Jesus. See, this is why I'm going to a community college at first.
Yeah, community
It's
college
so
was like
cheap.
$2K for a year.
Yeah, it's
Minus
so cheap.
or plus books. That's right.
Books are only like another $200 though, so
Only.
even I could pay those kind of books right now.
I get free education.
Shut up. And healthcare.
So he's feeling the burn, I guess you'd say.
He's feeling the burn.
The funny thing is, if we just decrease the military budget, we could have that shit.
We could.
You know, how about we
Okay.
make all of Europe pay for their own damn military instead of ours being them?
Yeah, we should stop trying to get involved with every single military conflict out there and just focus on our own.
Yeah, drop a Moab on somebody because we actually have those.
Mm-hmm.
Our largest non-nuclear ordnance.
Instead
Or
of
you could just
attack-
go back to firebombing, right?
Napalm.
Hell yeah. Melting skin, baby.
Wasn't
I
that
can
the
smell
grade, like,
napalm in the morning.
Isn't what?
that was against, it was ruled like against the rules of war at that point.
Yeah, because you.
Against the rules of killing people. Oh,
Hmm.
wait, you're just killing them in a different way.
Yeah, but it's
Apparently
more
there
cool,
are
though.
rules for war, like
Yeah, I know,
can't
like
kill
you're not allowed to
civilians.
use a triangle-type bayonet to stab somebody because it's very hard to sew it up.
You're not allowed to use gas.
You can't use gas, you can't use napalm, you can't kill
Well,
civilians.
if we can't use gas, I guess I can never be a part of a war.
Oh, your gas would be the most toxic weapon, JR. You can't kill or you can't shoot or damage like hospitals, I think. So you can't like bomb a
Yeah, the
hospital.
U.S. has violated every single one of these with Afghanistan and Iraq, so I don't think it really matters at this point.
It's called being honorable in war.
We can make it $1 a second. So that would be $360 an hour, though.
Mhm.
It's not bad, I guess.
Not really.
$1 a minute.
$1 a
telling-
minute. No, I couldn't do that. You start to get really lucid dreamy and people are telling me to go to bed just so they can go to bed. And y'all go to bed.
Yeah, y'all go to bed first.
Yeah, once we
Y'all.
see 0 people watching the stream,
Y'all.
we'll go to bed.
Wow,
buy
we're
that?
almost doubled our goal for the night. We're like 57 away from doubling it. That'd be cool if we could do that, but it's not gonna happen. There ain't 56 of y'all in here that haven't subscribed yet, or are there? Prove me wrong. I dare you.
Have you heard of a VR headset where you just like put your phone in, then it acts as
Oh, that's the
virtual reality?
HTC something. It's $99, but you have to have, I think, the Samsung Galaxy 6, 5, and 7.
It's also Google Cardboard.
Meh.
Card.
I want the HTC Vive, if anything. That's the one where it actually has the big cable coming out the back.
Wait, hold on. I gotta check this out.
Would you buy like $100 virtual reality headsets for porn?
The only thing that's $100 is the one you stick your cell phone in. The rest of them
Yeah.
are 400 and up.
It's a constant one.
Many people are probably going to end up doing that. I mean, the
War
people
does
who
change.
backed the Oculus Kickstarter to a certain degree are getting another one for free. Thank you for subscribing, Colton, Rowan, and Bob.
That'd be sick if you got one for free.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if anybody in the chat here is getting a second Oculus Rift, if you want to send it my way, I got a PO box I could send it to. Yeah.
Our robot is nearly there.
Oh, we won. wasn't even paying attention. I've been reading the chat and talking to you.
Hold on 1 second.
Time said for y'all.
3 o'clock.
Okay, okay.
Time is it for me? It's 4 a.m.
Wow.
Huh.
2 a.m. for me.
I'm surprised that dude noticed that.
Who noticed what?
I'll tell you after the stream.
Or you can type it in the Skype right now.
Yeah, just type in Skype.
Because then I'm gonna forget about it and not give a shit. Hold
on. I'm gonna ask you a question, JHub, and all you need to do is say yes or no.
Go for it. Damn, burning 1 by 70% minimum across the board.
Alright, yes or no?
Yep. Where do I live? In a house. Oh, great. We have probably another poser grill in here.
Just saying that, JHub.
You got a link?
No. Just read the next comment.
Because I can claim infringement if you do.
Yep, I do.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Is he streaming?
No. Well, it was from a live stream.
Give me a link, bro.
It's his latest one.
Give me a sec. I mean, he very well can replicate it. Oh, wow. That is straight up theft. Alright. Alright, how do I report this? Because I'm not going to stand for this at all. More actions, report.
Hold on, I'm gonna find the person in your chat who told me that. Like, I wanted to make sure it was true before I thought that, because I didn't know if it was considered a promotion of others. But
Yeah, you want to source.
He straight up ripped off my thing, so yeah.
So hold on, let me scroll up. It should be here somewhere. Damn it. The chat delete. Like, the chat only goes up so far. I don't know who told me that.
That goes up very far.
Huh?
Did it submit or what? It just...
No,
Alright, cool.
it's not saying. It only goes up so far, Raptor. For me.
Whoever sent that to Thunder, I appreciate it.
Yeah, whoever was the one who told me about the dude taking JHub's thumbnail, thank you very much.
That's straight
for
up
that.
copyright infringement. I physically created it and I have the proof too, because I
Yeah.
have the original save file.
He gets all of his thumbnails from his theater content, which means someone
I
would
mean,
have had
it's
to.
not hard to make the thumbnail, but when
Well,
you
hold
straight
on,
up
let's-
steal somebody's, then yeah, you're a piece of shit. Like, there's no secret. You go in a theater, you put it on the character, you hit screenshot, and you go from there.
Yeah,
But that is straight up theft.
and it wouldn't be as bad if in his what's it called? Summary it said thumbnail by, because I would be giving credit, but it doesn't say anything about that.
Yep, he straight up stole it. So you're gonna get a copyright strike, man. My network is bigger and better than yours.
Did you say like stolen or copyrighted thumbnail?
You don't get to type it in.
Oh, I wish they gave you the option to say what's like the actual issue. Yeah, I didn't know if that dude was telling the truth, but apparently he was. So it's not about the fact that it was just a simple thumbnail.
Oh, it's just simple thumbnail. He straight up stole it, so yeah. I'm not gonna say the name. Why would I give him some promotion? Fuck that guy. Hell, if it actually goes through, he probably won't be able to stream on YouTube again for a while. Keep that in mind. Guys, there's no reason to steal from people.
Back to the questions that matter.
Yeah.
How's school going, Raptor?
Awesome. I got A's and B's and everything.
Good job.
Yay, thanks.
You're smart.
How's school going for you, Thunder?
I want to shoot myself in the foot so that I can focus on another pain besides my brain.
Let me give you a KRM with suppressor. At least it won't injure you.
Okay. You could just give me a silent shotgun because by the range it takes.
Motherfucker, that is just what I said.
What did you say?
The KRM suppressed.
Oh, I thought you said the KN-44.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Fuck you.
Sorry, I thought you said KN-44. I was like, why would he give me that?
You should copyright strike Thunder now.
Why you always crying? Why you always crying? Oh my god.
Remember when the KRM in beta was actually good?
No, I don't, because I never used it.
Oh, it was so good in beta. It was like, you could one-shot people from like Argus range.
Smuss, you loyal.
There's no consistency on this guy's channel for thumbnails. I think he steals them every time.
I am a clever girl.
He's a clever girl in a clever world.
It's funny because if you look at all the videos, the one who stole my thumbnail is the one that's got the most views.
Ha.
So can you give me one? No. Why no sponsoring me? Because the button haven't appeared yet.
The just gonna do what they did to Drifter. Just send you an email as soon as you saw streaming, and then it's there.
I'm actually with a network now that gives a shit, so they'll. If anyone does like BS stuff, like that's how you lose your YouTube account. So keep that in mind.
Yeah. Holy shit.
What the hell was that?
Oh, I just realized my guy. Right. Let's check this.
That laugh was more like a witch's cackle.
Ah, shit. I just pulled my cord from my mix amp.
Apparently, for stream, the guy that's you linked Thunder, he was also streaming with the same thumbnail.
Yeah. He stole it. Because that was what? Yesterday's or the day before? I think it was yesterday's.
It's yesterday.
Yesterday's.
Yeah. And he streamed today with the same thumbnail.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not even going to ask them to take it down because you straight up went out and stole it. Like, there's no... You know exactly what the fuck you were doing.
Yeah, there's no consistency with this.
I mean, you can see the consistency with mine.
Yeah, yours are always like those...
Cool close-up picture and then Black Ops 3 in the either left to right corner.
But this guy's is like side corner, up close,
and then it's
like
just different
shot,
and different
POV,
text and stuff. It's dumb. If I get a Remy to 700, can I share the group size I'm getting? Nah, first I gotta get it. I'm gonna get a phone first.
Plus, this channel is so small that, like, I find it hard to believe that he's that in-depth with his thumbnails on a channel that small.
I mean, it's not hard. You can be that depth. It literally takes me all of, like, 4 minutes to do it. You want to tell him something mean, like his cats are weird? Lol. I'm not going to go around harassing or giving the guy attention. I'm just going to let YouTube work their magic, and then he'll learn his lesson eventually.
We can hope.
Well, if he doesn't, he's just going to be in an infinite loop of making new accounts.
That's what people do with hacking on PSN and Xbox, right?
Difference is, if you're looking to get big on YouTube, that's not how you go about it.
Some people don't look to get big. Some people just look to annoy.
I just realized something now.
I mean, I wouldn't have known about it until someone said it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh!
Ow, I think my sinuses just broke.
Have you ever sneezed so hard it hurts your entire body? Like
Yeah.
You've been stabbed everywhere and you just sit there flinching and waiting for it to go away. It's such
You must
a
have some pretty violent things.
Usually doesn't happen until I've sneezed at least 30 times. And then it's just, it's like...
JHub, you're using the brecci. Can you confirm that it's fully automatic?
No, it's not fully automatic. I'm holding the trigger right now. You trolling asshole.
Fucking raptor. You gave me hope.
He said he was on the enemy team and that it was automatic. Of course he was.
I am on the enemy team, you bitch. I just killed you. Oh, no offense. Sorry.
Add in that no offense. I'm sorry, JHub. Every time you kill JHub, I'm sorry.
I'm not even paying attention.
Okay.
I'm reading the chat now. I'm trying to figure out what Dreamman is talking about.
Sorry.
Found the entire team. Holy shit. You're all on Bravo. God damn it. Thank you for having Vidura. Now we only need 48 more subs and then we've hit double our goal.
Lance, you're kind of walking a thin line with your inappropriate talk, so... Or not inappropriate, just kind of...
Immature.
Yeah. That's a good word for it. Immature.
Oh. I think the sound of hearing on the brecci is more annoying than hearing the Draken to me.
They're done.
Alright, good night, Dreamin'. Thanks for stopping by, my man.
See ya.
JHub, where are you?
Getting killed by your guy with the brecci.
Lance, people can attack you all night. That doesn't make it right to attack back. Like, if that was the case, I'd be banning everyone who said something bad against any mod. But I don't.
Oh, hey, asshole.
You just gotta learn to turn the cheek. Is that the phrase?
Or not?
Turn the other cheek, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Look further away.
That's why. When you turn your face, you're turning a cheek away.
See, by attacking back, you're just giving them what they want. So...
Wait, what the fuck? Crypto trolling.
Alright, Lance, last warning, seriously. Even if it's Zoa, you can't be that kind of person in the chat.
Be the better person. It's like last week's Flash episode. Be better than me.
No one can be better than the
Oh my god.
Isn't he faster than Superman?
Oh yeah, Superman supposedly goes the speed of light. Flash goes 7 times the speed of light.
Even though there isn't anything faster than the speed of light, bro.
Yeah, it is time travel.
Yeah. Actually,
sorry,
if we want to be real, Superman traveled like 3 million times the speed of light one time.
And how did he do so?
He was on like 30. I think it was like 30 some like trillion light years away, and he heard the sound of his friend's like warning signal from his watch. And he flew from there to Earth.
Yeah, but wouldn't
like
the people
10
have already
minutes.
been dead? By the time the warning signal even hits his watch, they would already be dead.
Exactly. Yeah. Superman somehow heard a signal 32 trillion light years away and came to the Earth in 10 minutes, which means he heard the signal before the signal even got to him.
But here's the deal. If you can time travel, it doesn't matter how fast you are because you can just go back.
Woo, good job, team.
Someone made the dabbing Squidward.
Yeah,
wow.
I see.
Okay.
It speaks for itself.
Put user in a timeout. I prefer Thiago over Cancer, and that's like picking, or wait, Thiago over Thunder, and that's like picking AIDS over Cancer. Huh.
You'd probably want to have. You'd rather have AIDS than cancer. I think cancer is
Cancer
harder
survival.
to beat.
I'd rather have
AIDS
AIDS.
kind of gets worse.
AIDS can be suppressed, but cancer can just straight up wreck you.
Yeah, but if you have AIDS, then it's really hard to have sex.
No, there's a pill that.
No, it's not. It's really easy to have sex.
Yeah.
You just can't be caught.
Wow.
That or just have sex with other AIDS patients.
I already timed out Lance, you guys. So
There is a pill that you can take that won't transmit AIDS to another person if you have sex with them. But it costs a lot though.
You have a Call of Duty question?
Link
All
me
right,
the
ask me,
proof
Jessica.
to this, Raptor, because I'm pretty sure that there's no such pill, but I could very well be wrong if they figured out a way to do that. Wow.
There is a pill. It's called cyanide. If all the cells are dead, it can't transfer. Cyanide. Wait, where are we at on this challenge? Because I thought I got pretty deep in there.
What does Power Core do? It's an EMP.
It gets him for 9 on cats. You swallowed that G fuel.
I only take G fuel at the beginning. If I take it at the end, then I stay up too damn long.
What's that tip on getting dark matter? Aim for the head.
Game.
Hardcore for one shots. Long shots are gonna fringe. You're gonna be your best friend.
Wait, why fringe?
Cause for like Shadow Claw, from if you take Alpha, take left side house, and get up on that platform, anything to B that's not a sniper rifle should be a long shot.
Hey, I'm on by the team again.
You're an asshole.
Hey, you are too.
You lying piece of shit.
Sorry.
I'm almost level 600. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm still 49 levels away.
Alright, you guys. I timed out Lance, but you guys gotta stop bashing on him. It's not what
This is why I wish we had slow mode or no mode, where nobody can chat. Raptor, don't shoot until we're up close and personal, alright?
Well, you could.
Oh, you
I don't
got
know.
suppressor, it
Doesn't
doesn't
Twitch have like a sub-only mode?
Yeah, it also has a slow mode. Where people
Yeah.
can only post messages 30 seconds.
I wish that YouTube had a sub-only mode.
Yeah, but the jail wouldn't be able to use it though.
Or definitely slow mode, because if you get towards the point where you have like drifter size of streams.
Oh yeah,
your chat
they do
just
have sponsor only mode.
crazy.
Just did it once.
Yeah, but it starts at the beginning. You can't apply the factor midstream. It's either going to be sponsor only or everyone.
That's so stupid.
You gotta remember, YouTube is still working their way up. Twitch has been going for 5 to 6 years now, and YouTube is just now getting in. They've done a lot for the little amount of time they've been doing it.
I suppose.
I mean, look, we're getting the sponsor button. We're gonna get emotes. They're working on it.
Here's the question: Is
Like a
YouTube
Travis
gonna
Street.
keep any of that sponsor button?
Do
or
what
money?
now?
How much of the sponsor money is YouTube gonna keep for themselves?
Well, they keep less than what they keep from normal videos. How about that? I'll tell you that much.
Do they
Okay.
keep half? Like what Twitch does?
I cannot tell you anything. I gave you your hint. Where all the good streamers at? Oh, right here. Damn,
See,
triple grid.
so one of the things you have to realize about JHub is he doesn't mod people who consistently ask for mod status.
God, you fucking spawn piece of shit.
What just happened?
I stalked these two guys. I'm waiting for them to pick perfect shot so I don't alert them and get killed. And then motherfucker spawned right around the corner, came and shot me in the ass.
That seems like it would hurt.
And random thermite kills me.
It is. But wait, I got modded because Hayoko told.
See, that's how Philip got mod. He was here when nobody else was during a 24-hour stream, and I needed somebody, and he was showing up. And he does a good job.
So guys, you don't.
Who's that one person on Twitch who always asks you for a mod and loved cactuses? Isman.
Isman, yeah.
Yeah. Every single
Thanks, Scrappy
stream he
Nonstop,
would ask
man.
you to mod him.
He's disappeared, though.
That's because you no longer do the cactuses.
Maybe he
I'm
finally got
playing
modded
the
in
shit out of
stream.
Minecraft. If you take a look at Kyoko's world, I am ahead of everyone by a mile.
That's because I haven't been on it in a few days.
Yeah, I need to hop on it.
Motherfucker, I've already found the Nether Castle.
Sure you have.
Immediately on accident. I
She
turned
gave
left outside of the
5
portal, started digging, and then it just appeared.
Okay, I believe you. I'm not saying anything about that.
Yeah, but Kyoko's rather mad about that.
What? That I
Why?
haven't been
She's
on?
like, you're just fighting everything immediately. I was like, yep. I got the water temple already set up.
You should just like take like all the resources
Dude,
out of it.
I'm gonna tell you this though. Even with like water breathing and even with like respiration and night vision and all these kind of things to help you take the water temple, it's a piece of
Dude,
shit.
fuck that. I just took the coordinates, set up an enter chest, and got the hell out of there.
Yeah, dude, it's like the Guardian makes you have like slowness 5.
Miner's
Yes.
fatigue.
Yes.
Yeah. I can't
And it's
do anything.
already like hard enough to mine the shit with efficiency, but with miner's fatigue, it's like obsidian
water.
stone tools. It's so annoying. And all you get at the end is like a gold block or a sponge or something like that. I know you get a sponge.
Sponge, yeah. Well, the sponge is pretty cool if you're building underwater.
Because you could put it down and it absorbs water blocks, doesn't it?
Yeah, to like,
And all
what is that,
all
3
you
by
have
3
to
by
do is-
3?
All you have to do is put it in a furnace and it dries it out.
Yeah, which I do kind of. I wish you could just like squish it.
Just hit it with a sword or something and it just...
Yeah.
But then all water would come out though.
Well,
This
unless
is
you could
Minecraft.
bucket it. That'd be pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, you click a bucket to a full sponge and it just collects it?
I don't know, I'm saying if you could bucket it.
Oh, no, that'd be awesome. But yeah, that's the only way you can get sponges now. Besides creative,
Well,
obviously.
beforehand you could never get sponges.
Yeah. That was some weird thing for creative menu.
Lance, I just timed you out. Don't make me do it again.
Somebody just got a triple feed.
There's a block ID for invincible, invisible.
Crypto, I saw that
Place.
spam and you retracted it really quickly. Nice try.
Oh, if you go hover over someone who tracks a message, and if you click flag and click just show original message.
Lance, enough with
Well,
the
I mean-
fake accounts.
There was a girl in here who had a name of fake girl, so I mean, I do find that kind of ironic.
Yes, but he's saying every single girl is a fake account.
Most of them in here are. I think Jody and Kyoko are only the legit ones that I know of.
Before Kayoko is just Asian zones accounts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was the one who convinced her to try and get another account. No.
I'm the one up for the Twitter side. I told her straight up, stop using your brother's account and get your own Twitter.
I was the one who told her to get her own Minecraft account.
Yeah, but that was back on the server.
It was Asian's account. They just had it so that you can change like names or something.
Well, somebody needs to tell Asian she's got a server. That way he can relax sometime at work, because he has Minecraft on his work computer.
Mm-hmm.
Stop talking about the kills, JHub. Come
Suck
on.
a dick, mate. Suck a dick. I'm getting all the medals.
Guys, I'm pretty sure. What are you talking about? Message deleted by Doverfield. I don't even know what his last message was.
I told you what you. Oh my god. You click the flag or on a deleted message. You click show original message. And
I don't want to. Does it show it to everyone else?
No, only you.
Yeah, that's something Twitch does. The reason I've confirmed Jody's authenticity is because she follows and tweets at me, and I've seen it several times.
That's why you keep seeing me post what other people said in the chat.
Now he's threatening JHub. I'm sorry, but that's another.
He asked if that's a threat. Motherfucker.
And that's a self-promoter.
I didn't just spell channel right.
Yeah, because if he did, it wouldn't show up.
No, he did, and he still didn't show up. He didn't, and he still didn't show up.
You're back in black in the sack. Better be knowing you're dead.
What?
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 You said that
what?
so fast.
Dude, when I'm running out of air to breathe, I can sound like I'm saying rap god really fast. Like that section.
Oh.
Grab some Eminem real quick.
Yeah.
By the way, I
go,
saw
go,
that
go.
picture you posted in my Skype JHub. Like, I didn't know how to make of that.
What picture?
The pic with the knees weak, crosses heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Don't ask.
I'll go find
It's
that
so
comic.
bad,
That
it's
was
so
pretty
good at
funny
the same
too.
time.
You speak
Yeah, nice
on.
try, Zoa.
Vomit on my cross. Like spaghetti. The life is perfect when you're a 19 on grill.
Fake girl, you've already admitted you're a guy, so.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's T. Lewis. He's probably got the most fake accounts in here.
Yep. That's why I
Why
don't
does
see him
that
speaking.
name sound- Yeah, okay.
Nice flamethrower, but too bad the people are behind us.
Enemy robot nearing objective. Took a beating, but we're not done.
Used to splash, now out of cash. Alright, Magikarp. You're gonna try to be here every night. I'm just new to this? Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to it. The funny part, T. Lewis is actually Hatana. I wouldn't be surprised. He has the most accounts. T. Lewis is still a part of the accounts. So if it's the same exact person, then I'm still correct in the statement of he has so many alt accounts. Today is Sunday, right? Yes, today is Sunday. And I have to be up in 5.5 hours for breakfast.
Jeez. What are you making?
I'm not making shit, I'm just waking up to it. My mom still does the baskets even though my brother is 18 and I'm old.
A certain age.
Old. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care because there's Pokemon cards put into them, so all's good in the hood.
Oh, damn.
Mother knows best.
Well, I made sure to say, if you're making baskets, Pokemon cards being in it wouldn't be a bad thing, and then I wink. I got a full art Caesar EX yesterday, so that was pretty good.
I'm making monkey bread later on today.
I got an EX Mewtwo.
Oh, yeah, so do I. If you buy the right version of 10, you get it automatically.
They've hit a language I don't know about anymore, you guys.
I was got an EX Darkrai.
Yeah, I got an EX Darkrai too.
Mine's shiny though.
I got shiny Gyarados. Red Gyarados, bitch. I burned them all.
Yes, you can donate without having a PayPal account. You just have to enter in your payment options, like your credit card info and all those goody stuff.
Or your debit card.
Credit card, debit card, yeah. Debit is a direct link to your account, and credit is just one of those things where you do that.
It's literally credits.
Raptor,
If only I
what's...
had more ammo.
Some dude wants to know what's the scariest movie you saw as a kid, Raptor.
Oh, I know what mine is. Holy shit. Freak me the
Alien?
fuck out.
Alien? Like the one with Ridley Scott?
Yeah. just
Okay.
Alien.
I think it's called The Devil's Hand.
What was that about?
So where I guess some druggy, like, his hand becomes sentient, and while he's high or sleeping, it goes around killing all of his friends and family.
The hell?
Yeah, so like...
That sounds like a B-rated movie.
Yeah, but then he realizes what's going on, so like, he cuts it off, throws it in a microwave to try and kill it, but it still comes back alive. So some of the death sequences was like, it took a bottle, smashed it, stuck it into his friend's head, picked up a saw blade, threw it, and cut his friend's head off. And then once it became sentient, it stuck each finger into a pencil sharpener. And during, I guess, some Halloween night type of dance was going on, it gets on top of one of the guitarist's heads, sticks its sharp, bony fingers into the skull, and rips it back.
The hell did you watch as a kid?
That one really fucked with me. And then near the end, this girl was dressed as a devil trying to escape, and she was near a big fan. It grabbed her tail, wrapped it around the fan, and it pulled her in and just shredded her like a wood chipper. And another guy was, I think, got compressed by a car lift.
What is this movie called?
I think it's The Devil's Hand.
IMDb. Is it what's in an older movie?
For the time, yeah.
Like 1960?
No. 90s, I think it was. Yeah, that shit freaked me the fuck out as a kid.
There's a 2014. 2013.
Just search up Druggy's hand comes alive, kills friends and family. Cause how he first saw it is he came home to find his parents sitting on the couch with no head and pumpkins in place instead.
This is gonna be a weird
I mean, you know, if I'm actually remembering most of the details, it fucked with me as a kid. I'll find it. I thought it was the devil's hand, but
it's not. But
here in a second after this game is over with.
I just googled Druggy's hand comes alive kills friends movie.
Google's good about this.
Yeah, I thought that would actually be the thing that, like, I thought Google would be like, yep, I know what he's talking about.
It's called Idle Hands. Idle Hands. Thank you.
There we go. Yep, I just Google hand comes alive horror movie, and there it is. The Hand 1980 or the Idle Hands 1999?
Might be 99.
Okay. It's actually rated impressive 6.2 on IMDb.
Oh, all I know is it was rated as W2F back when I was a kid.
Alright, I'm gonna have to leave the chat because I want to see this trailer. So, and I'll let you guys know when you need to call me again.
The hostile robot is on the move.
Idle Hands. Well, thank you. Whoever said that, thank you. Yeah, Republic, if that's the first one I saw.
That's a kill.
Black Ops at work. It's a beautiful thing.
It's the doing I enjoy.
Yeah, it's Idle Hands
Get up out of the ground.
from 99. I remember that, yeah.
Look at that picture I just posted.
It's a comedy horror thriller, lol. Me as a kid got freaked the fuck out and it's supposed to be a comedy. Wow. I was a bitch as a kid, damn. Critics said Batman v Superman is bad. Critics are wrong. I saw it and it was great. Captain America Civil War. Say my name when the horn is around me. Say baby, I know you. Thank you for subscribing. The Rise Shadow. It was. I watched it. It didn't seem that bad. Was scary till you were 6. Ah. You should have seen the trailer by now, Thunder. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, see. It was dumb,
No, I'm
wasn't it?
still watching it. It's like a 3-minute trailer.
It's a comedy, apparently, a horror thriller comedy, so... I was a little bitch.
Jesus Christ.
What?
His friends won't die.
It's... yeah. Foggy from Daredevil is in that movie? Seriously?
Capture the objective.
Seth Green. Yeah, Eldon Henson, he was.
Securing A.
And his name in the movie was P Nub.
Alpha.
Wow. P Nub. Motherfucker.
This movie.
Movie is what?
Enemy took
That is weird movie.
Yeah, but it freaked me out as a kid.
Oh man.
Because I thought the
can
hand was
understand
coming
that.
for me.
Jeez.
I won't answer your question. If you're talking about the Dark Matter question, I did. But you gotta remember, I'm trying to play it too, so I can't see every single comment.
And some guy's girlfriend caught him masturbating, and she said, "I will finish what you started."
securing Bravo.
Sounds like a damn good girlfriend.
Yeah.
Till she chops off your dick in a horrible accident.
And throws your body over a bridge.
Jeez.
No, she throws your dick off the bridge so it can't be reattached.
Lethal inbound!
Oh, I shot through that person's head and killed the person behind them. Wow.
Hostile UAV spotted. Securing Bravo. Be advised. Hostile care package overhead.
And it keeps going on the side.
Friendly UAV inbound. Counter UAV inbound. Securing B.
Boop. Boop.
Going KIA.
Boop.
B secured.
Looks like we got the spawn shot pretty much set up. Ooh, a triple. 3 shots, 3 kills.
Ooh, baby, a triple.
It was a split triple, so it's not as fancy, but you know, take what you get, mate.
Gotta red count.
But I still rate 8 out of 8. It was great. Do you know your fate, mate?
I babe 8 out of 8, mate.
It was great.
Counter UAV inbound. Hostile raiding your AO.
Hostile raped my ass. What the fuck?
Mission coil charged.
You just use Reddit to look up memes.
Profit smoke.
No! Damn it. I guess Trap is a camper.
Care package inbound. UAV inbound.
Great spotted.
Hostile UAV above.
Oh, he's trying to do that jump shot and horse shit.
Care package inbound. Losing Bravo.
Losing Bravo. No, they took Bravo. There's no losing it.
No, Giovanni. He's not doing a 24-hour stream. He's just streaming a lot longer than usual.
HCXD deployed.
Movement.
Wait, when did you start streaming?
I don't know.
10:45.
Oh, okay. Well, this is about normal then.
We're 5 hours and 46 minutes in. Oh, wow. We're almost 6 hours in.
Hostile hardened sentry in your AO.
Fuck you, not a little bitch. Welcome to the land of flamethrower.
Hostile UAV spotted.
What are your zodiacs? What the hell's a zodiac?
Unless he's talking astrology.
Zodiac killer tattoo.
That would be, yeah, that's Ted Cruz. Nah,
I don't know
Ted
my
Cruz is
zodiac.
more of a Catholic priest kind of guy.
Oh,
Likes him young, likes him male.
that's wrong.
Dude, that's the way he looks. Random tomahawk. Random tomahawk.
We lost that engagement. Regroup and go again.
Apparently Drifter's not gonna be streaming for a couple days. I wonder why.
Maybe he's tired.
Halftime.
That or he's in his Tesla too damn much.
Secure the objective.
Alright guys, I'm gonna hit a top across the map tomahawk. You ready? There it goes. Boop.
Enemy took Alpha.
Aw, I
Good
fucking
work.
landed on the roof.
Hostile counter UAV above. Radar is down. Hostile rolling thunder overhead.
God, the whole enemy team is there.
They're all going to be.
Well, they're all like looking at me.
Wink. Wink. Winker wink.
Hostile raid inbound. Be advised. Hostile servers inbound.
Well, someone needs to go back to Advanced Warfare with you bouncing around horse shit.
Hostile UAV above.
This is
Take a
pretty
scrap,
much just
Chuck.
mini Advanced Warfare.
Yeah, D-Traps is controlling it.
Enemy head.
Is that considered a self-promotion?
What? What does it say?
Crypto? I just subscribed to myself.
Just remove it. No timeout. I can't tell. Kind of feels like it though.
Get back.
I mean, this isn't the first. It usually is the spamming that gets that person timed out, but I don't know if that's considered one.
That would have been so cool if I would have hit that.
Be advised.
Yeah, plus you didn't, so.
Take a scrap and not fuckers.
Hostile counter UAV above. Radar is down. Losing Charlie.
Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick, suck a dick, suck a dick.
Securing A.
Ow, fuck off. Boop.
We're being dominated. Take those positions.
This guy does not know how to use hives. He just put them all in one little grouping.
Securing A. Alpha secure.
Hey, they have a servers.
Take a scrap and CJ Jones. It's funny, he doesn't have dead silence, but I couldn't hear him.
Be advised. Hostile raid inbound.
Wow, put hit by a
Overhead.
I guess telling people to
a scrap,
dislike
an
my
alpha.
videos is also self-promotion.
Yes, it is.
Friendly
Okay.
inbound.
Well, no, that's what Zoa actually said.
Hostile server.
He's done it several times before, but I've just ignored it. But technically it is, because you're saying my and videos.
Okay, so your call. Just remove it.
That's a kill.
I just beat him off. I mean, beat him to death.
You
Thanks
just
for
shoot him
having
off.
John.
Hostile lightning strike targeting active. Be advised. Hostile lightning strike.
yesterday. I was browsing for another one.
Dover is ghost mod.
And
Well,
I came across the video and then
every now and then I see the moderating part.
What is that? Oh,
Hostile
I'm using this damn sentry gun as my shield. Give me a second.
Hostile UAV above.
Ow. Ow.
What?
Damn, the guy's controlling a Cerberus, which is really strong, you know. So
Of course I deleted your message. There's a reason I was talking to JHub about a quote you said.
EKIA.
Securing C.
Reaper KIA.
what was that?
If I give a girl in the chat my Instagram, is that self-promotion? What?
Take a shot,
What are you
Carlitos.
talking about? What are you guys talking about?
no idea, but I guess we got one more game in us, huh? Annihilated.
Dory, I'm not gonna time a person out just for saying something that JHub doesn't deem timeoutable. Is that that's
That the
word?
best you got? Embarrassing.
Well, I guess we're not gonna hit our, secondary goal for the night of doubling our initial goal because we're what, 33 subs away? It's okay.
So if you don't like the rules about the self-promotion, like what's considered self-promotion, what's not, ask JHub, not me.
Anything that says do X for Y that involves your stuff is self-promotion, even if you're doing it passive-aggressive, trying to be a smartass, still self-promotion. You're trying to use reverse psychology and it's just no.
But drink of champions.
Hell no, it ain't.
What the hell is that? Like, I
Mountain Dew
Mountain
teeny.
Dew, but the Dorito, like olive.
Alright,
What is
let's
that called? A
just- so-
Dutini?
Yeah.
Shaken,
almost-
not stirred.
It's almost like a Dratini, but it's a Dutini.
So I can bet you almost said, yep, message retracted. I told you. You keep doing this whole type in a message that disses me and then retracting it. Like I'm not gonna notice it. But it literally says message retracted.
Would a spork be male or female? It'd be a hermaphrodite. Or
Yes, I'm not
chimera.
crypto. You keep spamming.
Star Wars 7.
What is this?
Off to kill my father, the wonderful father of Jedi.
Jesus.
How much did I spend for the HG40? 30 crypto keys.
Raptor, where do you find these?
Reddit.
No, a website's called 9gag.
Fuck that website.
9gag. 9gag. I used to be on that a lot.
9gag. Cats have 9 lives. You gag on their dicks. Okay.
Domination.
Gross.
You, JHub.
Capture the
Hashtag sub to hub.
Best hashtag in the damn universe.
securing A. Enemy
How come my PSN is God Hub instead of Go JHub? Because it doesn't make any sense.
Oh,
God
I've heard
Hub.
that.
I'm the hub of gods.
I've heard that Microsoft's
So,
AI
I
boss
actually
Twitter.
didn't catch that message, but let's see what it is. Let's go. Show original message. Oh, that's not too bad.
Have you heard about that AI Microsoft
Yes.
boss Twitter?
Well, I haven't, so spread the word.
Spread your legs.
Oh, it's basically you like people tweet at her, then she would respond to you and learn things. And she
So
basically
I'm honored that you keep saying my name's Thunder, because, like, that means you want to be me.
Oh yeah, he's saying his name. He just loves it.
Thunder.
Thunderstruck.
Oh, you know it, JHub. It's like that one scene from The Lion King where it's like, Mufasa, oh. Mufasa, oh. You have to be really old to understand that movie front to back. Kids today will never know.
I know. Hello.
He knows that the
You
bird
were
is,
kidding.
in fact, the word.
The bird, 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 the bird, 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 I get the bird, 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 bird.
Oh my god, I'm on a fucking tier. Oh my god, let's go.
Yeah, I don't have hater on anymore.
Doesn't sound as authentic with your
Canadian accent.
Yeah.
On the fucking tower. Let's go.
It just sounds too polite.
Sorry.
Like any minute he's gonna say sorry. Yeah.
No, I'm not.
I'm on a tear. I'm very sorry for this, you guys.
I have JHub on Xbox One too.
Do you really?
Yep.
Yeah, he does.
Apparently nobody picked it up after I've been using it on this account for a while. Which usually they try to do. Bird is the word.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Yes, I will, Tana, but you were blocked by the channel blacklist, so.
Ruin bird.
Securing Alpha. Friendly UAV inbound. Bravo.
Alright, Lance, everyone's getting sick and tired of this whole date meeting nonsense, so everyone in the chat who's in that conversation should just please stop. That includes the people who keep getting mad at him for it, that includes you, Lance.
Charlie. Hostile UAV above. We're being dominated.
Thunder, are
Thanks
you
for
a
subscribing there, Connor.
lizard? If so, what lizard is your favorite? I'm not a lizard lover, that's like nasty. The reptilian skin, yeah. But in terms of reptilians, Komodo dragons, are they reptiles?
Yes.
Yes, they are.
Komodo dragons pretty cool. Of course, I would do a regular dragon, but those just don't exist, you know.
Well, that's how you get some serious chafing.
UAV inbound.
I feel like that would be like a sandpaper kind of thing.
At least it's not like that one animal whose tip of the penis like shoots out spikes instead of the person.
Yeah,
I mean, it sucks for the female, but for the male, I guess it doesn't really matter.
that's nasty. Isn't
Well,
that a duck or something?
What, a duck doesn't have a dick. Dick duck.
I can prove you.
Losing B.
Very octopuses have sex, but female octopus rips the penis off a male octopus and then shoves it inside of herself.
Yeah, but I imagine the male grows it back.
Yeah.
I mean, that's no excuse, but I'm pretty sure the male grows it back.
Mobile infantry down.
Securing C.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that's not a link. That
Get the
didn't process as a
UAV
link.
airborne now.
It didn't?
No. This is long. Is that? Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
Holy shit.
Damn, bro, I heard you like
I'm
your
like,
characters very
I'm like
close.
scrolling down.
Get ready for
At that certain point, even Skype's like, fuck this.
My real name is Jay, and my last name is Hub.
Alright, let's do this. Because I copied it straight from Google Images. That's probably why it
Yeah,
took
no
so
wonder. God damn.
I'm sorry. Didn't realize it would do that.
secure the
There we go.
That's way better. Thank you.
Oh, looks like he's taking a massive
Oh,
shit.
oh, what am I looking at?
That's actually what it looks like.
What is that?
enemy to
What do you think?
Shit.
Oh,
Shit.
that's its penis.
Yeah, but it doesn't have spikes on the end.
It's a
Thank you
cork
for subscribing, it's Jay.
really screws in.
Have you seen what I, yeah, it looks like a pig's dick. Have you seen that before?
No.
Oh. I've seen turtle dick before.
Yeah, look up what a pig's dick looks like.
Bravo.
Ruin down.
Alright, that's considered promotion of others.
Hostile UAV
Gets fly.
incoming. Securing B. Be advised, hostile care package overhead.
I saw that, Crypto. Yes, you keep getting timed out. The more you spam, the more you're gonna get timed out.
Bravo secure.
Damn it.
Counter UAV awaiting orders.
You're gonna do reactions videos to my stream in the entirety. So you're gonna sit here for 4 to 6 hours, depending on the day.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna like giggle while I'm doing it.
UAV.
Jessica, if you unsubscribed and subscribed again, your name's not gonna pop up.
Yeah, it's only first time subs.
Losing B. UAV inbound.
Otherwise, if that was the case, people would be unsubscribing and resubscribing.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, they try. Then they get like pissed off when, oh, my name's not popping up.
And then they give me the horse shit of, hey, I subscribed and my name's not popping up. I've never been subscribed to before. It's like, motherfucker, the program knows better. Computer, you can't lie to a computer.
Even if it was like a long time ago when you unsubscribed and resubscribed. Like every now and then I do that with the channel. You get tired of what they're doing at the current moment, but Thunder's favorite car? A black McLaren.
I want the thing from either Heroes Reborn or Burn Notice. The black one.
Oh, the Burn Notice car.
I mean, the Heroes Reborn, I think, is the same damn one.
Is that a Charger?
With headers. I think it's a 71 Charger.
Oh, it's so nice.
That's what I want. That's my dream car. If anyone wants to give it to me, I'll take it. Thank you.
It's a nice car.
I promise you, I will drive it all the places.
Are you really?
Holy
Yeah.
crap. Jesus.
Do you know what that is?
I'm posty. Yeah, I know what that is.
Dick boy.
Jesus. I'm so.
This gun setup is.
That is one Easter egg I really want to unwrap.
What is it? Spiders and predators?
It's the alien
no,
Easter
like,
egg.
yeah, it's the face, yeah,
The face hugger.
face hug egg.
Just
Yeah.
died, then you see the alien just coming out of it.
That's why you always cook your eggs before you open them.
You can literally never get timed out. Zoe, you're walking a thin line. You know exactly that you can get timed out. Crypto's about to get timed out too, because I'm sick and tired of seeing these.
Why is he your kryptonite? My kryptonite. Yeah. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, then will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhero. I'm kryptonite. Yeah.
3 Doors Down, right? No, 3 Doors Down.
I don't know. I just remember the song.
I always get confused between 3 Doors Down and 3 Days Grace.
Thanks for driving Zyklone 420 games.
Look at this advertisements for popcorn.
Food cord. Now inside us.
Raptor, are you still playing?
Yeah, I'm still playing. I'm
Why are
32
you able
kills
to
and
find
15.
all these while you're still playing?
I'm good.
What the hell is that?
Oh god, you'll keep making me scroll down.
This advertisement for popcorn.
Damn popcorn, right?
Yeah.
Pop that corn.
Oh man, that's awesome. Is that like... Jesus, is that a thing?
Go to reddit.com/r/Pokemon and look at the, if you could, might do a search, if Pokemon were human, somebody sketched them out.
I can't actually post that to social media though, because that's technically considered nudity.
Say that's NSFW.
Show you an SFW.
Oh, I really want to post that to some. Oh, but I can't. That's awesome though.
Securing Alpha.
Man, that's the kind of girl I need. What?
Let me see if I can find it. Reddit.com/r/.
Another win for the Accord. RTB.
Let 'em take to
Let's
the
go with
ground.
top. Top probably should be what I'm looking at. Figure scribing, Damien.
And everything you get about to the ground.
If Pokemon were humans, this is what I need to find. Oh, here it is, I think. Is this the one I'm talking about? No, this is not the one I'm talking about. This one was recent. If I go crazy, well then you still call me Superman. For my life, and when you be here, holding my hand. Pokemon were humans. Is this it? Yeah, I think this one's it. Pretty sure. Where's Victory Bell? Oh, there it is. Here we go. That Victory Bell or Cloister? That's where it's at.
You love that Immerse site, don't you?
Imgur. And it's where people
Imgur.
post the images they post on Reddit.
Yeah. They
Pokemon.
posted on Imager or Gaizo.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the
that's-
default.
that's
It's the
creepy, dude.
default
Although
website.
that
post.
Charizard looks pretty sick.
Go down till you find Victory Bell and Cloister.
Wait, what is Victory Bell?
Plant type. Green. Looks like a the plant that eats mosquitoes. Turned upside down. Alright guys. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. We've been streaming for now for 6 hours and 7 minutes. Thank you for all of those who stopped by. Welcome new subscribers. If you're new around here, hit the subscribe button. If you really enjoyed it, hit the like button. I really would appreciate it. But until next time, I guess I will see you later. Peace out.